Hello, hello, hello. Welcome. How's everybody doing? I am so excited. Finally playing Rome Remastered on the stream. And first Twitch stream that is running at the same time as a YouTube stream. So that's new for me. But I am pretty excited about also running a Twitch stream because Twitch has a couple of features that I've been really wishing I could add onto YouTube that just aren't there. Like the whole channel point system, redemptions, everything that like all the interaction stuff with the community, all the custom emotes, all that stuff is just missing from YouTube for some reason. I don't know why they haven't put some of that stuff in. So I figured why not just put it on Twitch and YouTube for now, and then we'll see which one we like more. Facecam is also new. I think I put it on one little live stream when I was playing a horror game with my roommate. But other than that, yeah, this is the first time with the face cam, so face reveal. Hello, welcome. I couldn't find the hat I wanted to wear, so I'm wearing this hat, but it's okay. It will work. We're putting some stuff on the walls soon. I just got a plant. It's a fake plant, but I just got a plant which goes in the corner, so that looks nice. And I've got a couple of posters that are, I think one's in my mailbox right now. And another one is in the mail right now. So I'll have some posters up on that wall. I'm not going to be doing the face cam for all of my live streams. Well, maybe for all my live streams, but not for my like main channel videos that I make on the YouTube channel. But yeah, I think, face cam, it makes sense. Especially with this game. I was looking at the like UI positioning. The remastered, where the camera is placed right now, should not interfere with anything on screen. So we should be good. But I'm really excited. Remaster. Okay, I've given a lot of shit to the remaster over the years because I've never really played it and it looked kind of ass. And when I loaded it up for the first time, it was like, I don't know, it felt really weird. But I tried it because I had to get through, like I did the actual beating the short campaign to unlock all the factions thing that you're supposed to do instead of just going into the game files. It's not as bad as I thought. And there are some things about the remaster that are really nice. So I'm excited to actually give it a proper try on the channel. But yeah, I want to try out this new Twitch format. So let me pull up. I've got both chats pulled up. And let's see. There we go. Both chats are up. So if you prefer YouTube, if you are like a YouTube premium user, which I am, I understand. I used to be a diehard YouTube fan and I didn't really like Twitch. You can stay on YouTube. But if you are indifferent or if you prefer Twitch, let me drop the Twitch channel in the YouTube chat. Hopefully that works. And you can go over to Twitch, and if you give me a follow there, then I can get to affiliate on Twitch, and then I can unlock some of the fun stuff that is actually the reason that I'm streaming on Twitch. And I don't think that command works, so let me just drop the Twitch. Let me just drop the Twitch link in here. There, let's see. How are y'all doing today? How are y'all doing? I've also decided I want to do a lot more live streaming. My whole approach has been, let me get this. My whole approach on this channel and on my YouTube channel has been to make like really high effort videos, which I like. I'm still going to finish the traits masterclass and everything, but I was low key burning out. So, it's just really hard to make those really long videos and edit a lot. Twitch link is in the YouTube chat. If you want to switch over to Twitch and give me a follow there, will help me get to affiliate so I can do more like, channel points, channel redemptions, custom emojis, all the interaction stuff that makes Twitch fun. But yeah, anyway, every video you guys see that, especially like the traits series, I put way too much time into. I put like 100 hours in each video, and I know that's my own choice. And I do like doing it. I'm still going to be doing it, but I feel like most people would prefer to just have more content. So that's why I want to do more live streams. Like even if I can only do like 4 or 5 hours of a live stream before work or before some plans I have, I'd rather do that than just not do anything for weeks at a time. Because that's what I tend to do is like if I don't have 12 hours to get a bunch done, then I just do nothing. And I don't know, I would rather get something out. So I want to play Rome Remastered. I got my tea. So all's okay. Yeah, NUMIDIA, very hard, very hard. Pretty excited about that. And then I want to do some Medieval 2. I want to try out the Rex mod. And I want to show y'all the Lord of the Rings mod, because it's actually pretty cool. But yeah, I want to do a little more variety, all within the like Rome and Medieval 2 world, but not just literally make the same exact videos over and over again. You just finished writing a long paragraph about the NUMIDIA strategy on your post. Okay, I actually am going to read that because I personally think NUMIDIA might end up being one of the hardest campaigns I've played. Because so when I started this channel, I did the Spanish campaign as my first one. And that was genuinely a pretty difficult campaign. I also wasn't as good as I am now because this was like 400 hours ago in my experience of playing Rome. Or more, probably more than 400 hours. But Spain is pretty difficult because they just have a horrible unit roster. Honestly, it's horrible. No archers. Their infantry's not that great. Their cavalry's pretty but you end up using a lot of it. So Spain was hard. And then I thought Dacia would be hard because everyone says Dacia's really hard. They start in kind of like a weird area. They don't really have access to ports or anything. Dacia was so easy for me because once you get to those chosen archer warband and chosen swordsman, it becomes so easy that within like 3 episodes, every single battle was just, I would take 5 casualties and kill the entire enemy army. And people in the comments were like, this is not fun to watch anymore. Like, this is too easy. So Dacia kind of fell apart because of that. I never finished the Dacia campaign because it was just too easy. But one time I loaded up NUMIDIA on very hard because when I was deciding which campaigns to do next, I just kind of would load up the first couple turns of each campaign to see what the starting position is, everything. Actually pretty difficult because you have, on very hard, you have such aggressive factions near you. You have Carthage, and they will attack you, and they have way better armies than you do. And they have a way better economy than you, and they're like a full-size faction that's better than you. And then you have Spain, and they're a full-size faction that's better than you. And then if a Roman faction decides to show up and attack you as NUMIDIA, or if Gaul comes and attacks you, like there's so many different people that can just pummel you. But we'll see. Maybe it won't be as bad as I'm remembering. I personally think this will be pretty difficult. Okay, let me read this post. This comment from Illyrian Tiger about NUMIDIA strategy, because I've been thinking about it a little bit. Let me go to my post. Ooh. Rush the Egyptians. Chariots will be the biggest span in the game. Disband all your infantry in Africa except Siwa. You'll need some public order. Rush the bridge on Alexandria. Then attack Egypt. Build temples to Tanit. Tanit is, that's what I was thinking. Tanit is one of the 3 religious options, and it's the one for farming. I was thinking that for the early game as well. Let's see. Get a diplomat and bribe the Nept garrison. Disband the rest. After you've secured the Nile cities, rush, finishing Egypt, and slowly prepare to attack Carthage while only building Numidian cavalry. Maybe a few archers if Carthage gets elephants. Destroy the Roman factions before they get the Marian reforms. Focus on finances. Keep up the aggression and pressure. Let me load up. Oh, I just clicked Rome Total War. Let me load up the remaster. We're not going to be doing Rome Total War. This feels so strange to not be loading up the OG. NUMIDIA is the only campaign where you were completely broke for 100 turns while other factions end up steamrolling financially. Yes, exactly. That's what I'm worried about. Okay, let me exit out of the OG Rome. And let's load up the remaster. Okay, I've been looking at the religious buildings, the traits, the retinues, everything. So we're going to talk about it a little bit before we really get rolling. All right. Also, I fiddled with some stuff as far as audio levels. It's a new game. If you guys notice anything where you cannot hear me because I'm too quiet, the game is too quiet, or if you notice double audio on anything, there shouldn't be that. But if you notice echoey audio, let me know and I'll fix it. It's pretty easy to fix. I like the intro on the remaster. Of course, it's, I think, cinematically better on the OG, but it looks so nice with the new graphics that I'm like, I'm still enjoying watching this every time I load up the game. It's because it's new. But those battle scenes where it's the siege on the OG intro trailer, better than this. Come on. I genuinely, they must have spent so long just in custom battles trying to get the original intro cutscene. I love that so much. Am I gonna play with legacy options or fully remastered? Ooh. Let me see what I had it on. Okay. Where do I check that? It's control settings. I don't think it's control settings. I think it's gameplay settings. Is there an advanced? Let's see. I might have to do it before I load into the game. Let me see. I think I do. Ooh, NUMIDIA has a custom intro in the remastered, unlike the OG. I will definitely be watching that. I'm glad they added a little more support for some of the factions that weren't really supported. Okay, I think advanced settings. Let's see. Does anyone remember where you toggle the OG versus remaster settings? Let me see. Settings. Oh, maybe is it when you load up a campaign? Additional controls. No, not that. When you're picking your faction. Okay, I think that's what it is as well. Let's go to Imperial campaign. All right, so we want no advice. Campaign, of course, very hard, very hard. No arcade battles. No realistic governance. No battle time limit. We will follow characters. No short campaign. That's Armenia. NUMIDIA. There we go. Yes. The Numidians are natural horsemen and produce some of the finest cavalry in all Africa, if not the world. They're famed for riding without saddles or reins, using only sticks to direct their horses. Nevertheless, those who have witnessed Numidian cavalry say they maneuver with the grace of a flock of birds. Here's where it is. Okay. All right. Remastered versus classic. Do we go full remastered since we're trying to really test the remaster here? Do we just let's see if there's anything that we don't like the fixes for. Unit balancing. Peltus and similar. By the way, say hello to Star-Lord. He's trying to be on stream. He's climbing all over me. Okay. That's the main reason I have a webcam, is so I can show my cats off. So, Peltus skirmish more reliably. That would be nice. Non-Scythe Chariot morale is slightly reduced. That could be nice. Armenia's later infantry's improved morale. A few units have had minor cost adjustments. That's fine. AI improvement. AI will be less hesitant and more aggressive. That'll be... oh, shit. And they can merge depleted units together. They can disband units. Roman factions cooperate with each other to defend Rome. Okay. This will be harder, but I want to keep it on remaster. I want to see what the differences are. Night battles in rain flaming projectiles are less effective against structures. Reinforcements arrive more consistently, so I don't think the max unit thing gets in the way. Balance in auto-resolve battles have improved. Campaign. Okay, I think I'm good with all of these. Yeah, I like that in the remaster, the navigation for all the different pop-ups and how it will try and tell you if you've got unused characters and stuff. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna just go full remastered. Everything else good? Let me check the unit scale before we get into this. I think I've got it at the correct level, but let's see. Unit scale. I know it can go bigger. Oh, extreme. I don't know if I want to play on extreme. I think ultra. I think ultra is the equivalent of the highest level of huge unit scale in OG. Let's just go with ultra and let's see if that's the unit scale that I want. Let's go back to this. NUMIDIA, very hard, no battle time limit, fall characters. Full remastered. Okay. All right. You guys ready for the intro cutscene? Let me turn off my webcam, make it a little more cinematic.
We live in uncertain times. Our Carthaginian neighbors court our favor as they gain strength under the formidable and ambitious Hannibal. In Iberia, never-ending wars amongst the tribes grow ever more bloody. To the east, the Ptolemaics eye our lands and seek to reclaim the glory of the pharaohs. And from the trembling lips of frightened sailors, word reaches us of a new and terrible empire, desperate for plunder and slaves, and raised on an army of blood-red soldiers. Yet, even at this dark hour, we have the strength to stand first amongst all powers. None but a NUMIDIA could survive in our desert home, and all who would try to take it from us have perished. There is no hardship we cannot weather. Let the whole world be engulfed by the coming storm of war.
Pretty good. I'm pretty happy with that. Let me switch back on my webcam. I'm okay with this. I'm gonna give the benefit of the doubt to the remaster. I just need to get used to the appearance of the battle map and the campaign map and the UI especially. I will appreciate when someone finishes a mod for the UI for the remaster, just bring it back to the OG with all the original, scroll overlays and everything, but All right, we're gonna have to take a look now at what this campaign is gonna entail. This is gonna be difficult. Something I love about this, the remaster though, especially for streaming, you can just fully alt-tab out of this game and not crash it. On the OG, I run a 2-monitor setup, and on the OG, if I accidentally click a quarter of a centimeter to the right of the end of this screen, it'll tab out of Rome and crash the game. And not just crash it, like I have to fully go into Task Manager, close it out. You guys know. It's so annoying. I have to constantly quick save. In the remaster, I just alt-tab back in. It's totally fine. So that's really nice for streaming. Okay, let's take a look. I'm still a little bit slow on the UI everything, but let's look at the building browser. And let's look at first military buildings. Okay, so we have barracks that allow us to just build Numidian javelinmen. And they are, I think, pretty similar to just Peltas. Militia barracks allows us to train desert infantry. And a minor city barracks allows us to train desert infantry with 1 experience. And at army barracks, we're able to train Numidian legionaries, which are just like worse versions of Roman legionaries. With like, I think, slightly less compact unit density. Like they're slightly more spread out, so they're not as effective in battle because they're not as well trained. And then for stables, we just have stables at Large Town, which allows us to train Numidian cavalry, which is our missile cavalry, and then cavalry stables at a minor city. And this allows us to train long shield cavalry, which is like the same cavalry that we use in the Spanish campaign. They're decent light cavalry, slightly better than round shield cavalry. They break pretty easily, but they're decent. And I think they're fast moving, yeah. And then Numidian camel riders who have a combat bonus in deserts and a combat bonus against horses. So good anti-cav. And then we have our archery range. Now with practice range, luckily we have archers right off the bat. So defense will be pretty easy because practice range, having archers, if you're playing as Spain, you never get archers. So that's good. And then we get slingers at archery range, which is useless because slingers are just worse than archers. Some of the like Balearic slingers and ones you can buy are decent, but standard slingers are really bad unless they were changed in the remaster, which I doubt. Yeah, range of 80 compared to range of 120 for archers. Yeah, they are not good. I do like that you can see more details about the specifics of their stats, like the amount of ammo they have. I always knew that slingers had more ammo, but it's nice to actually see that. And then catapult range, we are able to build catapults. This is not a horrible unit roster. We have decent cavalry, not amazing, but decent. We have archers. We have decent infantry that we're able to train eventually with the army barracks. We have up to a foundry for +2 light weapons, heavy weapons, missile weapons. Ooh, missile weapons too. That's nice. Do we have missile weapons at every level? We have missile weapons as of armor. That'll be helpful for our archers for defense. So I'm thinking cavalry heavy offensive armies. Probably going to try and really level up my generals, get a lot of good attacker and good commander traits, get good cavalry general traits as well. And then for defense, probably leave a lot of archers on walls because we're able to get up to huge cities. So we can have up to epic stone walls. So, and then we have law enforcement buildings, which I have not played a campaign on this channel that has these yet. So we have law bonuses from the Execution Square, Secret Police HQ, and the Secret Police Network. And y'all know I love law bonuses because it increases public order, decreases the cost of corruption. So as we get to be a larger faction, these will be super useful. And then our trade buildings, I'm not going to go into great detail on, as they are fairly normal. We have sewers up to public baths. That'll be useful. Help a little with population growth rate. We do have academies up to Ludus Magna. That's nice. Could improve general slightly. Religious buildings. This is important. I put a lot of thought into this. So we have Tanets, Ball, and Milk Carts. I swear it was Milk Cart with an I in the OG. Traits are pretty much the same as in Rome. There are a couple of traits that have been like renamed because they were, I think, deemed them slightly inappropriate, or the descriptions were slightly inappropriate. There are also new characters. There's like merchants, which I should go back and I should see at what point we get merchants. I think it's Forum maybe, or Bazaar. Oh, you actually get it. You get it at market. Yeah. But so yeah, there's new units because of merchants, new agents. So they will have their own sets of traits. Some traits were fixed, but generally it is the same system. If you look at the, I'm not going to pull it up right now, but if you look at the in-game traits file, it's pretty much the same. All the triggers are pretty much the same. All the levels are pretty much the same. Some things got fixed, but very, very similar. So yeah, we are probably, I'm going to want to try out merchants pretty heavily because I haven't really played with them in this game. I've played with them in Medieval, obviously, but so we want to get up to market as soon as possible in some of these towns. But let's look at religious buildings. So we have Tanets. Tanet improves, it's the farming religion. So it improves public order bonus due to happiness, increases population growth rate, increases income from farming at each level. So in the early game, I'm kind of feeling Tanet. I want to have big populations, and I think that will be the most important thing we can prioritize in the early game. Ball is my late game one. This is especially going to be for those provinces that are further out in my empire, that are not going to be near what eventually is the center of my empire and my capital, which is probably going to be somewhere in Italy eventually. And Ball improves public order bonus due to happiness and law. It's a law building. So I'll go over all the traits and retinues as well in a moment, but it's going to be helpful for combating corruption and improving public order. So because of that combat to losing money from corruption, Ball is going to be really useful for big provinces with a lot of population far away from the center of my empire. Melkart increases trade pretty significantly. 10% bonus at each level, plus public order bonus due to happiness at each level. So there's a couple of provinces, specifically Tingi, trading with Cordoba. Both of these have to be Melkart. Any really close settlements that will have the huge trade multiplier from proximity of the ports, definitely, you can make a lot of money here. Look how nice this looks. The edge of the world. I like that. The border of the map. But yeah, any close provinces you can make a lot of money with. We're definitely going to be prioritizing Melkart. I don't know if I'll be prioritizing it early. Probably at Tingi. Probably. And then anywhere with a lot of trade resources that, especially once we get into like Greece, these will all have Melkart as well. Because we do want to prioritize in the mid-game a lot of trade. And Melkart is one of the best ways you can do that. Do more people play Remaster or OG these days? You mostly do Remastered. I think it depends on what people can run on their machine. Because a lot of people just can't run the OG. For some reason, they have a ton of crashes, a ton of bugs. I don't know. I've never really had issues with my OG game. Knock on wood, thank God, because I make content for it. But some people just, no matter what they do, can't get it to work. And I've gone through 4 different computers, and all of them it is run perfectly on. So I play a lot of OG. This is my first time really playing Remaster, but I think a lot of people do play Remaster. When you get to the secret police HQ, you'll get the torture trait that gives law bonuses and chances to capture enemy agents. Ooh. That is nice. Let's talk about the traits and retinues from the different religious buildings before we get into this as well. Right click. How did I get to the building browser? You are gonna have to bear with me slightly. Settlement details? No. I'm so glad they kept the really good soundtrack. I don't need the building browser, but I was just there. There it is. Religious buildings. Okay, let's pop them out. So, Tanit. Tanit gives your generals good farmer traits. Let me pull up my notes, because I think I know this all from memory, but I don't want to give y'all wrong information. Bum, ba, dum, bum. All right. So. Okay, Tanit is the farming religious building, so it gives you good farmer traits. It has a 10% chance, once you get to level 2, the Temple of Baal, or the Temple of Tanit, gives you a 10% chance per turn to get 6 points in good farmer. And 6 points is how much you need for level 1. It's how much you need for level 2 as well. So 6 and 12 points. And then level 3 is 24 points. So that gives you farming of +1, +2, and +3. So it's going to increase your population growth rate by 0.5% at each level. So if we want to prioritize population growth rate, it will give that trait to our generals. So we'll get the population growth rate bonus from the temple itself and from the good farmer traits that our generals will get over time. 10% chance per turn is not horrible. With all these temple trait triggers, it's going to be usually 10 to 15% chance, and you have to have 100% of your move points remaining at the end of your turn. So your general has to be stationed in that city. You can't be doing anything else. So that is Tanit. Baal gives us 2 different traits. Actually, should I go over the... Maybe I should go over the retinue first before I move on. The Priest of Tanit. You have a 15% chance of getting each turn that your general spends in a city with at least level 2. So it's similar to getting the trait. And the Priest of Tanit increases... Let's see. I know the music is going to cut out, but it is what it is. This is, when I go through my notes, the music will cut out. Priest of Tanit will increase management by 1 and farming by 1. So not only increasing farming, increasing population growth rate, increasing income from farming, also going to be increasing management, which will increase the amount of money we make from all sources. So Tanit is good. Next up for Baal, we have either Just or Harsh Justice as the traits that we can pass on to our generals. And Just increases law at each level. So generals who are stationed in a city with a Temple of Baal will pretty rapidly increase their Just, which increases law by 1 at each level, up to +3 at the highest level. Or Harsh Justice, which increases law more and also increases unrest. So it will be better for reducing corruption, and it will have a similar impact on public order. So either option is fine from Baal. And then the Priest of Baal reduces the cost of training agents pretty significantly and increases law, also helping with offsetting corruption. Milk cart. The traits you can get from that, there are 4 of them. You can get Good Trader, which increases trade by 10, 20, or 30% at its 3 levels. You can get Cheapskate, which decreases the cost of construction and increases how much you make from tax collection while increasing Squalor. So your public order will go down, but your economy will get slightly better. Embezzler is a bad trait that will decrease management at each level. And I think there's one more, isn't there? Deceiver Virtue. Let's double check Deceiver Virtue, exactly what it is. Not relevant to us. It's just for electability to senatorial offices and stuff, so we can ignore that. So, Melkart. On the whole is good, but if we get Embezzler, we're gonna have issues. So I'll keep an eye on that if we start getting Embezzler traits. What's the first level of Embezzler? Embezzler. Financially irregular. So if we see financially irregular for -1 management, then we need to start paying attention and maybe move that general out of a Shrine to Melkart or a Temple of Melkart. Okay. Let me put away my notes. All right. Let's look at our generals real quick. So we have our faction leader who is 60, so he's going to be out of the game soon. Don't really need to worry about him too much. But he has Desert Scout and Astrologer. There are some new retinues, and they're called followers in this game. So that's going to be the biggest learning curve for me, is just getting used to the retinues. +1 command when ambushing, +1 to line of sight, not that important. Astrologer, +1 command, -1 management. Okay for someone who is invading other places, but he's 60. And we might want to use him as a commander. He's pretty bad at management. Bonus move points from Lively. Okay. He's not too remarkable. Let's look at Gizgo. Merchant for +10% bonus on trade income. 2 management already. He's sharp. That is intelligent, which is a really rare trait to have. Some of these starting generals are always really good. Mutinies is in Siwa, and he's decent. Honors the gods is good. Sharp, again, very good. Another Desert Scout. I think you can pass followers without... Yeah, you can pass followers without, like, passing them between generals in the same army in the remaster. So I'll have to see if I want to move any around. We have... Let's see... Captain... Okay, so we just have 3 generals. Faction heir is currently Gizgo. He's 35. That's, yeah, I think he's a decent faction heir. We're not going to disinherit him. But we have to decide what our approach is going to be here. Do we rush straight in on Egypt? Do we rush straight in on Carthage? Do we rush straight in on Spain? Oof. Money's going to be an issue. We've got 3,000 right now. Okay, so Tingy, we could go straight up to Governor's Villa, get a port, build a boat, and start invading Spain. But with what army? I would like to establish this trade route, but we can probably do that with a diplomat as well at some point.
Your obedient servant.
We have a diplomat, no boats, right? No boats. Okay. Let's do what we can here. So first off, indemnity, we do not need this infantry at all. We're not going to get attacked at indemnity. We need the population here. So let's go ahead and disband these 3 units of slingers. Oh, different hotkeys. Okay. Disband. Delete. Okay. It's not Command D anymore. We're going to disband these 3 units of infantry at Dimity. If we want to take this cavalry out, we'll just leave behind a unit of peasants here, because we don't want to pay the extra cost of maintaining javelin men. Their upkeep is 170 versus 100 on peasants, and the public order from peasants is higher. So I would prefer to leave behind peasants and take the cavalry. Let's do that. Build some peasants. That does use some of our money. Anything we want to build here right now? Roads would increase our movement speed by 25%. But only between the cities that have roads. So we wouldn't build a road in the direction that we'd be sending this cavalry. Do we want to move into Spain at the same time as we... Like, what do we want to focus on here? We could just full focus Egypt. I think that's the most profitable choice here. I think we delay our conquest of Spain. We don't worry about that so much. Maybe we focus on Carthage and Egypt. Because we can't take on all fronts at once. We don't have the economy for it to be building units. So... Let's build a port at Tingy. So we'll need to first upgrade to a large town, and then we'll build a port, build a boat, get our diplomat over to Spain. Actually, we don't even need to build a boat to set up a trade route with Cordoba because that's Carthaginian. So we can go talk to the Carthaginians, get peace with them for now. Just so we have a trade route set up. But are they going to have a port at Cordoba? No, they're probably not. I think we would see it. So even if we set up a trade route there, it won't actually... Well, I think there is a slight trade between, like, fishing villages. Campaign is... Carthage is probably going to be aggressive, so maybe focus on them first. I think I'm going to focus on Carthage and on Egypt. Because if I can take these really profitable Egyptian Nile settlements early, we're going to be really set. Okay. But, I mean, Egypt is a difficult target. Do we want this infantry? What mercenaries do we have here? Okay. Let's fully disband our infantry at Kirta, except one. We'll keep this unit of Numidian javelinmen in case we want to, you know, have a siege tower for attacking Carthage. We'll take Cefax and let's disband these 3 units. Just for our economy and to increase the population here. And we will take Cefax and we'll put them on this army. They're okay here, 80%. They're disillusioned, but they're alright. And do we go straight for trade? I don't think we need to. I think we need to focus on army right now. So let's build some Numidian cavalry. And let's take the Numidian cavalry from Dimity. And let's try and get them up here. Dimity's unhappy with us, but we will build a unit of peasants and they'll be okay. I'm not going to change the public order here because it's going to go up at the end of the turn when we build these peasants. So it'll be over 70%. Dimity will not be rioting next turn. I'm not going to waste money on increasing or decreasing the tax rate. I think we don't early invest in religious buildings and stuff because we don't want to waste our money. Maybe we, if we're going to do a shrine to Tanit somewhere, maybe we do that now because it'll increase our income from farming. And it's pretty cheap. Settlement details. Let's go to our settlement income. Currently making 544 from farming. With the shrine to Tanit, because I think we're going to do Tanit in most of our settlements in the early game, goes up to... Why does it not tell me? Am I crazy? It usually tells you. The Julii like to land expeditionary forces from the north in probably the next 10 turns. Okay. I mean, that does make sense. I think we just rush for Carthage because Carthage is going to be the most valuable settlement here. So if I can take Carthage, if I don't lose my entire army here, then even if we lose Cirta, we will at least have Carthage.
My liege.
Okay. We're going to hold off and buy mercenaries for now. Let's send my spy in this direction. And I want to run into a couple of targets for us to spy on just to get experience for this spy. For now, let's go see if we can get map information and trade rights from Carthage, because we're not going to declare war on them yet. Actually, for now, since we're not going to attack Carthage without these reinforcements, let's actually sit in Cirta and we will up the tax rate to get a little more money while we wait for the reinforcements. And we'll build a... I think we build a shrine to Tanit for now. I mean, would a port... I don't think we would even be trading with anyone right now. Okay, let's do a shrine to Tanit for now. It's going to up the population growth rate, which will be helpful for all of these settlements. Get them a little bit bigger. We'll make a little more income from taxes, a little more income from farming, and then once it's paid for itself, we can just demolish it when we want to switch over to milk cart and start getting trade up. Tingy, I think we should go straight for Governor's Villa because we will increase... I think, we'll increase the population growth rate when we decrease the squalor, which will help us grow the city more. Also allows us to have higher tax rates because we won't have the public order debuff from being crowded. So let's build a Governor's Villa in Tingy. And let's send... Do we send all of these units out from Tingy? And just leave behind peasants? I think so. I think we need these reinforcements at Cirta for attacking Carthage. I think we go full in on Carthage. Factionaire, faction leader, all of my cavalry. And with this many Numidian cavalry, even if we have to back off of the battle, if we can just do some damage to Hasdrubal inside of Carthage, that'll be all we need to do. Okay, so I've used my diplomat. I've disbanded all my infantry. Let's take a look at Siwa here. So... which settlement do we want to take first? I think we start in the north. And just work our way down. Do we want to build some troops here? Ugh, I don't know that we want Numidian javelin men, but it's what we have. I think we just take all the forces we have in Siwa. They're not happy with us. Build some peasants. Siwa, we start with Ball, which we're not going to keep. We're probably going to switch to Tanit, but for now, since it's giving us a 20% public order bonus, I think we have to keep it. And I guess we have to leave behind a unit of infantry here. Yeah, public order will go up when these peasants are finished training. I don't know that we're going to be able to fight the Egyptians with an army this bad, but we're going to try our best. We will buy mercenaries, but we're waiting to buy mercenaries. We don't want to do it until we absolutely need to, because we don't want to be paying their upkeep for all these turns. Okay.
Your obedient servant. Orders.
I think everything's okay. Let's look at... I'm learning my hotkeys. Let's look at public order everywhere. So Dimity is 65%, but it's going to be over 70% with these peasants. Siwa, same thing here, 65%. It'll be over 70%. Kirta, public order is 100%, but we're already on very high, so there's not much we can really do to milk that more. We've spent most of our money, but we're going to profit next turn. Okay. I think we end turn. Buy a diplomat in Siwa at some point to start talking to all the factions in the east. That's a good idea. Hopefully the Carthaginians will send some forces to Sicily. Sometimes they do that. Okay. Let's use our spy here on this captain, because we want successful spy missions to improve our spy so we have a better chance at opening the gates at Carthage. So spy on this captain. And
My eyes are yours.
then just chill over here. See if you can get an idea of what's inside Carthage. Hasdrubal is a faction heir. 2-town militia and some Numidian mercenaries. Okay. We might be able to do this. Let's get my diplomat in here. We want to get map information and trade routes with Carthage. And then let's train a... Can we train a diplomat yet? Excuse me. Yes, we can train a diplomat at Siwa. So we'll go talk to the Egyptians before we start war with them, and then we will go past and talk to the Seleucids and Armenians and Parthians and all of them. Let's send these Numidian javelin men to follow Muni's, because we're going to need all the strength we can get. Okay. Now Akirta.
Orders.
3 turns till these reinforcements arrive. That's okay. Nothing we can do about that. Let's go through our announcements real quick. So we finished our shrines to Tanit. Anything else we want to build right now? I think we want to save money. Yeah, let's save money at Kirta, Dimity, same thing. We need next turn to be profitable, so... Yeah, don't spend any more money. Just wait for our troops to move. I don't think there's anything else we can really do this turn. Okay, real quick, I'm going to drop in a couple of commands. Let me see. I don't think the commands are working in the YouTube chat right now. So let me drop in, if you're not in the Discord link in the Twitch chat. If you want to join the Discord. And I'll drop the same thing in the YouTube chat. If you want to join the Discord, if you're not there already, you can join the Discord there. And if you would prefer to watch on Twitch, or if you just want to support me and give me a follow on Twitch so I can start unlocking some of the affiliate things, please do that. I just dropped the Twitch link in the YouTube chat. All right, we are back. Thank you for my moment of self-promo. All right. Is this gonna work? Are we gonna be able to take Carthage? We just need a good battle. And then we can take Carthage and Thapsus, and that will leave them with just like Palma, Cordoba, and Salamis. So, oh, and this one. If we could just get the Carthaginians out of the game early, if they get bullied by the Romans a little bit, bullied by the Spanish maybe, that would be nice. I don't want to be at war with them for long. Okay. It's on the turn. More Carthaginians just arrived. Oof, this is not what I wanted. I wanted the opposite of that. Is this all of the elephants? Faction leader died. Oh, come on. That is so unlucky to die of old age already. This campaign is going to be tough, I can tell. Okay. Well, this is the new faction leader. We have Gizgo. He's going to have to lead the conquest of Carthage. But look at now, they have Hanno here with his elephants. This is a decent army. And they still have Hasdrubal inside the city. Oof. We're gonna have to do our best. If we have to skirmish a couple battles, we will. It'll be okay. Well, let's get my diplomat to go speak to Hanno. Can we spy on Hanno? Yes, let's spy on Hanno. I want to see what his traits are. Okay. Now let's talk to him. Trade rights is generous. Map information for map information. Do I want their map information? Do I care about their map information? I think it would unlock the ability to check when they lose their cities, which I would appreciate. So I'll do that, and then I'll see if I can get some money out of them, because I really need money. Let's request 1,000 and see if that's still generous. Still generous. How much money do they... Ooh, they have boundless treasury currently. So they can actually afford a lot. Maybe 2,000, any chance? Balanced. Let's not be crazy. Let's do 1,500 and see what that would be. Balanced. Could I offer them something else? They wouldn't want an alliance. Let's not... I just don't want to have them decline an offer because it'll be bad for my diplomat. So we're going to stick with 1,200 denarii. That's still generous. They should accept it.
A most generous proposal.
There we go. So we got some money off them. We got trade rights. We got map information. And now we can check in on the Libyum, Carolus, and Palma. See if they ever lose them. Right? Will it tell us when it's under siege like it does in OG? I think so. Okay. Tingy is pretty happy with us now that we built a peasant here. So let's up the tax rate to high. Dimity, up the tax rate to very high. Kirta, we have it at very high. Okay, let's check on my new factionary. I only have 2 generals now. Do I have any that are about to come of age by any chance? Let me check. Let's look at faction details. What followers do we have currently? Merchant, we'll keep that on Gizgo. Mutinies has a desert scout, that's good. I would have grabbed the followers off of my original faction leader, but I didn't think he'd die at like 62. Factions accept balanced stuff in Remastered just as long as it's on the closer side to generous than demanding. Okay, so I probably could have milked a couple hundred more out of the Carthaginians. Finance and family, thank you. Okay, finance and family. All right, family tree. Oh, God. Okay, so we have Cefax, who had Gizgo and mutinies. We have Balhano, who's 11. Oh my god. So we don't have anyone coming of age for the next 10 turns. Okay. Well, and he's going to come of age near Gizgo. And Gizgo is not by Siwa. He is by Kirta right now. So our next family member will come up to help out with the Carthaginians. In southern Egypt, I pull off some crazy victories in bridge battles with archers, cav, and line holders. I do love my bridge battles. How far away would I be from archers at Siwa? I could build a practice range and get archers. That's not a bad idea. How much would that cost me? 1,200, right?
Sire!
I think we might need to do that. 3 turns.
Orders!
Do we just go back to Siwa for now and farm money? Build some archers and then go, or do we rush? Here's what we do. We are low on generals right now.
My liege! My liege!
Mutinies has 5 influence, so if we bring him back to Siwa, we can up the tax rate in Siwa to very high. That gets us some more money. Did I tell the whole army to move? I thought I told just him to move. Okay.
Sire! Mighty general!
And then we take the army, I guess next turn when we have move points, and we sit them on a bridge, and then if we get attacked by the Egyptians, then we'll get a man of the hour because we have... Well, we might get a man of the hour because we don't have very many generals right now. We might not, though, because it's early in the game. They tend not to want to give you man of the hour early in the game. But... yeah, the diplomat. Let's at least take the diplomat. Do we disband these Numidian javelin men? Are they even going to be useful? Or is this just burning, what, 400 and 510 denarii a turn? That's a lot of money.
Orders? Mighty general!
If we get rid of these for the next 3 turns, that'd be 1,500. That would... Thebes or Memphis might already have an archery range if you can sneak one of the cities. Diplomat. Let's send my diplomat out. I've already wasted my move points in this area on accident, so we're not going to move out anyways. So let's move my diplomat in this direction, see what we can scout out. And then if...
Orders?
I don't know, we could use it. We could just try and use this ragtag army and buy some mercenaries, get one of their cities, buy some archers, and just leave those archers on a bridge trying to draw out the armies in the area. And then if we defeat the armies, then we can get all the cities. Let's go through our remaining news. Okay, the Romans are attacking the Greeks. New faction leader is, of course, Gizgo. And finish our Governorsville in Tingy. Profitable turn. Okay, let's check on Tingy. Do we build a port here? Or do we just go for... I think we should... I mean, we have trade... I don't know if we would be trading with anyone, though. Let's hold off for now. We'll just save our money. We don't have that much money right now. We won't build anything. We will just wait for these troops to move in on Kirta, and then I think we just try and take some battles against the Carthaginians. Okay, none of my cities are going to riot, right? Let's see. Let's see. 75, 80, 80. Okay. Yeah, I feel like Numidian cavalry is going to be much better than javelin men. I'm just going to commit now. Let's dump these Numidian javelin men. We will just let our economy be really strong, build some archers, get some cavalry. Can I build cavalry here now? Not yet. But we'll build some archers, we have some cavalry, we can buy some more mercenaries, and then we just take a Egyptian city. We gotta support our economy here. Because we have nothing. End the turn. Oh. Oh my god, the Carthaginians are coming to us with Hanno and the elephants? Okay.
Yes,
Okay.
Lord. Yes, my liege.
Let's keep using this diplomat. Who could we go talk to? No one without a port. Oh, this is my spy. Let's keep doing spy missions. Spy on Carthage. And then get out of Carthage. Just want this guy to improve over time. Let's go through our missions or through our alerts. Dimity has expanded. That's actually nice. I will go ahead and purchase the upgrade for Dimity. That is why we got the Shrine to Tanit. Okay. Oh, we have money. We're getting attacked by the Carthaginians. But we have money. What's on this fleet? Anything? No.
Orders.
Come into Kirta. You come into Kirta. Okay, this is a decent army. Train some more Numidian cavalry. We're just going to build a huge cavalry army and take Gizgo and just go defeat Hanno. And if we defeat Hanno, Carthage will fall. I just need to get good with using the javelin cavalry because I have not used them in a long time. Okay. What can we even do? Tax rates are already the best they can be. Could build something in Tingy. There's no point in building a port if we're going to be at war with Carthage, although we could invade across here at some point, but Cordova's probably fairly well defended. Let's just leave Tingy kind of barren right now. You know what I was saying? If we just get a Shrine to Tanit for a little while, increase the population growth rate, increase the income from farming, that'll pay for itself relatively quickly. It only costs 400. I think that pays for itself in like 7 turns. So I'm eventually going to have a Shrine to Melkart here, but since I'm not doing any trade, there's no point in getting a Shrine to Melkart. So let's get a Shrine to Tanit going in Tingy. We'll help a little bit with public order and growing the population, make a little more income that way. And then we can just destroy it when we want to. End the turn. Gosh. Oh, Egypt is talking to us. Okay, well.
Greetings.
They're offering trade routes and map information. The problem is, this won't count as a successful diplomacy mission for Aigikoros, but it's okay. He won't get any traits out of this, but we do want trade rights and map information with Egypt. So let's accept that.
Our thanks.
And then we will end the negotiations, and we'll talk to them again next turn and see if we can sell them our map information. Oh, Hanno's being reinforced. Oh boy. How good are merchants in this game? Should I be beelining for merchants? Oh my god. Egypt is attacking us. Look how big this army is. Okay. This is what I was saying, guys. This is going to be a genuinely difficult campaign. Okay. What are we talking about? What look how big that army. Okay. Guys, how am I supposed to survive this? Do I just take him out of the city, let them take Siwa, and then just try and survive in the region? I think I have to take him out of the city. Maybe buy some merchants? Just the Numidian mercenaries. I can at least skirmish with my Javcav and just, I don't know, put something together. Do I even have, I don't even have a wooden palisade yet, so they're just gonna take Siwa next turn. Oh my god, okay. How would you like an alliance? How does an alliance sound? What if we give you map information? No. Gotcha. Can I get some money out of you before you attack me? Here's what I do. I'm gonna offer them a long-term, really long-term trade offer. Okay, they don't even care about that. In return for some money right now. And that way, if they attack me, they will sever my recurring payment to them. They know they're going to betray me. They don't want to do this. But like, let's say you give me 1,500, I will give you 3,500 over 35 turns if you don't attack me. But if you attack me, then you lose the money and I get the 1,500.
We are not easily fooled.
Oh. That is true. At least I do have a diplomat over here before we lose Siwa. Ally with Carthage. I tried. It's very demanding for them as well. I could just decide to attack one of these factions. Like I could just focus Carthage, or I could just focus Egypt. I could try and bring my troops over to the other side of the world, but it's so far that by the time we get there, the general will die of old age, you know, like, or we'll lose the campaign. Destroy the archery range that you're making though to get money back. Very good idea, thank you. Yeah, I'm about to lose that. I don't need to build that for them. Honestly, I kind of want to destroy everything here. Because a barracks for me is worth, like, nothing. A barracks for them is worth something. At least I could get some money out of this. Yeah, let's just burn Siwa to the ground. I can rebuild if I end up holding on to it. Ball, I was going to destroy anyways. Let me get the money out of that. Siwa... there's 2,300 people here. This is annoying. I guess I should take my peasants out. If they're just going to take it anyways. Keep the population, right? No reason to give them 240 more population. Or to, you know, lose 240 population. And I could build some peasants to take some population out of their city. But it would take some money out of my coffers as well. Maybe not.
Mighty General.
I'll take my peasants and I'll just send them this direction. There's a city here. I could just backtrack to this city and take it, just so I have something in the region. Because I mean, realistically, I'm not going to go take any Egyptian cities right now, I don't think. Like Memphis. I mean, I could try and, like, sneak out. But look how many troops there are in this region. Let's go... No, I think it will count as war, even if it's undefended at Siwa. Wait, what if I just give them Siwa? So that war doesn't start.
I will speak with them at once.
Should I just offer it as a gift? Because then I'm not at war with them. They won't continue attacking me. They're going to take it either way. I think that's the move.
How How generous of you.
Okay, shut up. He did give them more troops there. But, it's just peasants. Okay. They did accept it. All right, so we're not at war with them. Let's backtrack to here. Just don't completely lose this region. Let's go talk to the Seleucids, get trade rights and map information with them. Just set up some relations in the area. And then we'll just backtrack, get a settlement here, and then maybe try and sneak a big army in and take one of their cities later. And then... it's hard to feel like this is anything other than a gross defeat, but this is... okay, wait, where did we get Adonable? Did this guy just come of age? I'm not looking at my announcements. There we go. Coming of age. Adonable. Yes, this is Gizgo's son. Okay, let's check on him. So he has Gatebreaker for +1 command when assaulting walls. Judgmental. I don't think that's... no, that's not a good trait. +1 to public security just improves the chances of detecting spies. That's not good, and it increases unrest, so it's bad for public order. So this guy is actually kind of bad, but he is heavy cavalry, so we will use him. Can we take everyone out of Kirta and just go fight Carthage? I think we have to beat Carthage now that we've lost Siwa. So let's just take everyone. Except for these Numidian javelinmen out of Kirta. Kirta's fine. 70% public order is fine. And we will not spend any money right now. Let's just go face Hanno. Let's get to right here. Because we can't reach him this turn anyways, so I don't want him to be able to reach us. Although, we could get on some high ground. Is this... I'm guessing that this is high ground. Right there. I don't know if we're on the right side of it, but... regardless, he's not going to attack us next turn. And we could buy some mercenaries right before battle if we need to. Oh, is this merchant?
My eyes are
Low key, I want to invest in assassins. Because I think merchants are pretty easy to assassinate from my little bit of testing of this game. And I just need to get to a bazaar to get assassins, right? Or is it a grand bazaar? It might be a grand bazaar. Let me see. That would be trade. We have to get up to a bazaar, which is at Minor City. So we would have to get Kirta up to a minor city, which we do at what? 6,000, and we have 3,500. Okay, so we're not really close. Let's prioritize population growth rate for now. So we will build a land clearance. It's cheap. Will make us some more money from farming. We'll increase our population growth rate, and we'll keep. We do have to keep pumping out infantry, unfortunately, because we are trying to grow the population, but we do need to keep doing that. Let's... I would like to leave behind peasants here, because we will need some infantry to hold a siege tower, but we could just buy these Libyan mercenaries, so I think we'll probably do that. Holymead has been born, okay. Tingy, we finished our shrine to Tanit. I don't think we go for level 2 though. I think we go for land clearance to make a little more money. And then, okay. Let's just go ahead and... Okay, Starlord wants to say hello again. And I will not deprive him when he comes up here of his own volition. Hello. Say hello, everyone, to Starlord. I'm gonna let him sit in my lap for a bit if he wants to. Okay. I think we keep training cavalry for now, because we need to win this battle against Hanno. And then we can worry about getting the perfect garrison in Kirta to be, you know, economically optimized. Okay. Have we used all of our agents that we want to? I mean, this diplomat is now not really doing anything. Let's send this diplomat over to Tingy for when we build a port and we send a boat over. And we can start talking to the Spanish, get into, you know, speak to the Gauls, speak to the Romans eventually. The spy, you need to keep doing spy missions. So maybe check out Thapsus. And then get out of there. He is okay. He's got +2 agent skill from spy skill, like from experience. And he's a dancer, which is a really good retinue for increasing his subterfuge by 2 more. How old is Star-Lord? Star-Lord is 7 years old, I think. So he's a baby. He will be a baby forever. If I ever get him to squeak for you guys, he doesn't have a meow. He has a squeak, like a brand new born kitten. So yeah, he will never grow up, despite him being a very big boy. Okay, let's check on Siwa and everything. Yeah, we moved them. We moved our diplomat. We moved this diplomat. We moved this spy. I think we've done everything. Nowhere we'll be rioting. I think we're good. And the turn. Please don't invade. Oh my god. Okay. River crossing? Is that the meta? Can he reach Kirta? I don't think he can start the siege on Kirta. Oh my god.
Your command.
Hanno, my friend, what do you have here? Oh my god.
My liege.
Well. Maybe I can get him to attack us at a river crossing.
Out. Orders. March. Mighty general.
If so, we win. And we can kill Hanno and then we can just roll through Carthage. Let's spy on Thapsus again, and then head over here, and we'll spy on Carthage next turn. Just want to keep refreshing our information about everything going on in these cities, and keep improving our spy.
Your humble servant.
Diplomat.
I will speak with them at once.
Do you guys want to become my protectorate? Do you want to give me money for something? What can I offer you? I'm just trying to milk whatever let me try the same trick with money. That did not work on the Egyptians. If I give you guys... Oh, whoa. That's not what I meant to do. 100 denarii for 20 turns. Will you give me 1,000 denarii? Why can I not make this offer? And map information? Okay, there we go.
Regretfully,
No, they don't like that offer. Good luck with everyone on the channel. Thank you very much. Thank you for watching. I'm trying to grow the channel. I always view this as just a full hobby, and it is a full hobby, but I'm like, I do make some money from this. So if I made more money from this, I could put significantly more time into it because I wouldn't have to pick up as many shifts at work. So I'm trying to treat it slightly more with more effort. And then, you know, if I happen to make some money from this, then I'll just be able to make more videos and more live streams for you guys, and then that'll be good for everyone. So I'm trying to not just view this as a hobby fully. Man, I wish I could get an alliance. Good for you, Gaul. No one wants to be allied with me because I am not exactly a strong empire. No one is threatened by me. Yet, but once I take Carthage, that'll be a different thing. Okay, Dimity, what should we be building here? I think we just keep going for farming upgrades because it will, it will increase our income, but the first level of farming upgrades is always the most valuable. Because all the levels of farming upgrades increase the income in the city by the same amount, same with the population growth rate. it's going to be like plus 80 income per turn at every level. So the first level is much cheaper and faster to build, so it's always the best return on investment. So I should definitely get that in all my cities early. Okay. Our economy is doing okay. I think because I disbanded like all of my armies mostly.
Mighty General!
Okay, well, let's go bring mutinies over here. Just pick up this city.
Forward!
Be there in about 5 turns. We'll at least have a city there. And then I think we're good to end the turn. Please attack us at this bridge crossing. That's all I need. Your channel's in Romania, and it's more that is more difficult. I'm really lucky to be a native English speaker and have native English audience, because there's just a huge user base on YouTube and Twitch. It's much easier for people to find my channel. So. Sometimes they give a ton when requesting compensation. Sometimes just a little bit, but it's better than nothing. Get rid of all the old messages at once. Oh, that is nice. I will probably go through and do that each turn because I don't like seeing the old messages. When requesting compensation? Oh, so you like offer them something and then you make an offer and see what they would give
Think
you
very
for it.
carefully before you reply.
Oh god. Because I talked to them, they said, except where we will attack, give us 3,000 denarii. No.
Until next time.
Hopefully they do attack us, actually. I want them to attack me here. If they attack me at this river crossing, this is my best chance of killing Hanno and his elephants. Because we have straight up javelin men. Do we have a bonus against elephants with these cavalry, though? Let me see. Ooh, it doesn't say that. Is it just the Numidian javelinmen have the bonus against elephants and chariots? Okay. Well, still with this many missiles, I think we can take out those elephants. One of the options is request compensation. You can ask for that. Oh, I see.
Yes, mighty lord. I will speak with them at once.
What I did like this? Make an offer? Or am I missing it? Since they march onto your land without a war starting, you can request compensation from them. Compensation. Oh, right there. Let's see. Wow, their offers compensation will give 160 denarii.
Our thanks.
Okay. Probably if I hadn't have made them angry by talking to them already, it might have worked better. But I'll take 160. That's not bad. I didn't know about that. Thank you. That must be a remaster thing. That makes sense. Free money. I'll take it. Wait, I should have done that on Egypt. Good to know about. Good to know about.
Sire,
Okay. Keep marching up towards the Seleucids.
yes,
And okay, we're not gonna have any rioting anywhere. We'll be okay. Let's end the turn. Or will they attack us? Oh, they attacked us at Kirta. That's annoying. They have elephants. Oh my god. They have elephants so they can just attack the city. You know, this kind of works out because when we then put them back under siege, they will be trapped inside the city. Unless they immediately depart the city, we can put them under siege, starve them out, and if they try to come out, then we can use all of our missiles at the gates, and maybe if we can take out all their elephants and kill Hanno. Oh, dude, this is pain. Pain. Thank you, James. Glad you're here. God bless you too. I always appreciate your very nice comments. Okay, let's just fight this. We're not going to win, but I might be able to kill an elephant or two with my javelin. Compensation one-time goal offered you both Mediolanum and Patavium because they couldn't afford to give you actual money. That's crazy.
Then it's not meant to be easy. It is a testing ground for men, for noble men. And even the lowest of us is ready for this test.
Yes, sir, you are ready. You got this. I love that he's trying to hype them up. All they have to do is kill 24 elephants, and then they do win the battle. 24 elephants with 161 Numidian javelin. I wish I could just tell like 3 of them to fire their missiles at a time, because it's going to be 1 elephant at a time coming up to the gates. So we're going to waste all of our missiles on the first elephant, and unless we get a lucky frenzy, we're not winning this. Okay. Well, let's have fire at will enabled. I want a good arc here. We want good range, but also we need to be able to fire over the side here. I think that's good. We should be able to kill at least 1 elephant. Start the battle. Do not skirmish. Speed this up. Let the elephants come in. Are they going for another gate? Are you serious? Hold on. Are you coming over here? I think they are. Okay. Now you don't have to double click, right? It's just 1 click for running. Yes, it is. It's just 1 click for running. Keep an eye on the elephants. Speed them up. What are they doing? Are they coming to this other gate? I think so. Oh, are they coming to right here? In front of a tower? This could be good. Tower firing. Go ahead and line up right here and see if you can get a shot on that. If we could get a shot on the elephants now. Wait, we have a shot, I think. Run, run, run. And then stop. Fire at will. Any chance we kill some elephants? Maybe make them frenzy? I actually told them to move. Don't move. Just stay there. We're not going to kill this elephant, but we might be able to frenzy them. Okay, we killed 3 elephants. That's it. But we're going to make a stand here and try and kill this next elephant and maybe make them go frenzied. Actually, back up. Get to the city center. This is such a weird. I'm not used to the.
Defeat is a bitter taste. Made all the worst.
Okay, well, immediate defeat. It's fine. We were never gonna win that. We're gonna have to take the city back. I didn't destroy any of the buildings or anything, but it's okay because we're gonna take the city back. Hopefully they don't do too much damage to Kirita. That was our capital though, so we've now lost 2 settlements and we have 2 remaining. But they didn't take any of their troops out of Kirita, which means they're trapped now. So we put them under siege now. And we aren't even gonna build a ram yet. We don't need it. Just maintain the siege. Actually, there's a small chance that rams could physically obstruct them from attacking me. So having rams on the battlefield could be somewhat useful. Although we are cavalry, so maybe we don't want that obstruction because we want to be able to move faster. I'm thinking big brain here, all right, maximum big brain. I think we need to buy these Numidian mercenaries. We need as much firepower as we can get here. Libyan mercenaries, combat bonus versus elephants. I think we need them as well. It's expensive, but we need to take the city back. Okay. God. Well, we just finished a new land clearance for them. I forgot the elephants could knock down walls. I'm gonna be real with you. I also didn't think they had enough move points to start the battle, but they did. All right, Tingy. Anything we want to build here? Maybe trader. Yeah, we'll build a trader for the population growth rate bonus. Actually, no, we need to just hold on to our money. Population growth rate bonus isn't worth that much. Okay. Guys, we have like nothing. We have 2 settlements right now. We've lost our 2 most important settlements, Kirta and Siwa. I don't think we're misplaying though. I think it's just a difficult campaign, but I wanted a difficult campaign. I'm okay with this. It's just, we got to get a win here at some point. Maybe stay in range of Carthage in case we need to talk to them at some point.
Is my cloak.
Let's get out of Carthage, but let's see. What can we learn about Hanno? Or, yeah, Hanno. Let me look at him. Oh, I don't know anything about him right now. Okay. Well, he's about to get starved out a little bit. I wonder, is he going to sally out? Insta? Balearic Slingers would have a big range advantage on me. 120 versus 50. What else would have a big range bonus? Balearic Slingers. But if I can avoid those 2 units, I can take out their elephants. At least we took down 2 elephants. They healed one of them. Okay, end turn. Oh boy. Man, it looks nice to be an Egyptian right now. They've got merchants everywhere, diplomats everywhere. They've got like 6 regions. They got Siwa given to them for free. At least we're not at war with them. I wonder if they're going to get mad at me for transgressing on their land, because I haven't left it yet. Yep. They're mad at me for transgressing on Siwa that I gave to them. Okay, guys. Okay. It's okay. It's okay. They can't really reach us at this point. Dimity, we finished our land clearance. I don't think we're going to build anything here because we can't afford to. And also because there's not really anything we would immediately want. It is really hurting our economy to not have Kirta, but we are slowly starving them out. 4 turns till they're forced to either sally out or starve out. Yeah, I could offer them compensation, but I don't have anything to give them, so I won't be doing that. I guess I could see how much it is.
I will speak with them at once.
Offer compensation. 140. Fine.
Let us put this behind us.
Let's genuinely put it behind us, because I don't want war with Egypt. We'll get out of their territory next turn. Hopefully they don't get another transgression against us. You think starve him down, lift the siege at 1 turn remaining, continue to starve. That's an option. We'll see. I mean, the starve damage isn't that much, but it will slowly tick down his elephants, which is a big deal. But Hanno himself will not be starved down, really. I mean, he will, but if we let off for a second, then he'll regen his bodyguard, and that's the strongest unit on the battlefield. So... Part of me wants to fully starve them out so they're forced to fight out from the gates, and we can just encircle the gates with Numidian cavalry and just hit them from all sides with missiles until they break. Part of me wants to lift the siege at 1 turn and keep starving. We'll see, we'll see. We'll see how quickly the starvation damage ticks onto them.
Grade 1.
Be quick.
Carthage,
patience is limited.
what would a ceasefire cost?
Surely, you jest.
Oh, they don't want a ceasefire. Okay. Let's keep my spying. Spy on Carthage again. And then get out. He's still at 4. He hasn't improved anymore. He could die at 68. I mean, my guy died at 62 from old age. My original faction leader. So if he died, that would be really nice. If he died at like if he just aged out, then we could take Kirta. Let's starve him. Let's see if he dies. This could be good. Not much we can do because we just don't have enough units or cities, or we really have nothing right now except to wait. Kirta is taking down pretty quickly based on the banner going down. What did I just see? What are we doing, Flavius Julius? The faction leader of the Julii. You called it. It was 10 turns on the dot from when you said the Julii are going to show up in 10 turns that they showed up. Okay.
Sire!
Okay. Well. Okay.
Order?
Did I get another transgression? No, okay.
My liege.
Get out of Egyptian land.
Sire! Onward!
Put Cyrene under siege next turn.
Attack! Orders!
Hopefully we don't get an indecisive attacker trait from sitting in the zone control of Cyrene, but it's okay. We're just gonna have to deal with the Romans. I mean, I'm pretty good at fighting Romans, but this doesn't look like a nothing army. Let me send my spy in this direction. Can we get more information about this Roman army? I would like to know at least what I'm about to be facing.
Moves depleted, great lord.
They might leave because it is very hard and we don't have Kirta, so they might just say, we don't really want to fight Carthage. But I mean, if they attack us, they're not going to have archers. Maybe one unit of archers. So we could just try our best. I mean, I'm going to have to get really good at using Numidian cavalry regardless in this campaign, because this is not going to be easy. But Roman armies tend to be fairly slow in the early game. So maybe we can pull off a miracle victory with missile cavalry. Up the tax rate at Tingy, get a little more money out of that. We are going to be negative next turn, by the way. Negative money. Because we're losing so much money from not having Kirta. Wait. Diplomat. Go talk to the Julii, because they're not going to be giving us any kind of transgression right now since they're not on our land. So they are perfectly neutral with us. We could get some kind of good relations with them. At least get trade rights, map information, maybe see if they want a alliance. They're probably not going to want alliance because I'm not very strong. But if we could at least have some positive conversation with the Julii, that could be helpful. Let's talk to the Seleucids. That's a rebel. Okay. There we go. Demetrius, you're Seleucid. Let's get trade rights and map information with you.
Would you consider...
No, I would not consider giving you... What is that? 50 times 17... 800 something? I mean... I don't really want to. Can I give you like $100? I don't even have $100. This is all of my money. Okay, screw you.
Decline.
We'll talk to another Seleucid next turn. He's like, can I have all your money for the next 17 turns when you are negative? I probably would have a like transgression against the Seleucids if I failed to pay them because I have negative money. So, is your other diplomat in range of the Seleucids? Yeah, no. I mean, yes, but... next turn I'll just try and get trade rights with them. I don't really care about map information as much. We'll see if we can get a... I'm not going to give them 50 a turn for 17 turns when I'm negative. Okay. Hopefully Hanno just dies of old age here. Flavius Julius also dies of old age at 51 years old. And then we can take Kirta and defeat this Roman army, and then everything will be fine. The boat is leaving without the army. We'll talk to him next turn. Let's spy on him to see what he is like. 100 heavy cavalry, and they brought their archers. they start with 1 unit of archers, and they decided, let's take this unit of archers to Kirta with all of my Hastati. The Gauls, nah. The Gauls are fine. The Greeks, nah. Do we want Segestica, Salona? Nah. Let's go for Kirta. Do we want Carthage? Nah. Bro. This is very hard. This is classic very hard. Oh my god. Okay. Let's look at his stats. So he has Age Retainer, so it'll be harder to assassinate, but we're not going to take care of him with assassination. Good commander, 4 command stars. Okay, he's fine. I mean, he's a good general. Yeah, the Romans are here. Okay. Oh. Don't worry, Hanno's son just came of age inside of Kirta, Bomilcar. He is quite bad though, so if Hanno dies, that's still better than fighting Hanno. Oh my god. Okay. Let me let Starlord out of the room. He's decided he's bored of the live stream. Boy. Okay. Well, at least we have Cyrene under siege. We will build a ram, build a couple rams, bring our peasants over to hold the ram. Mutinies has 80 heavy cavalry, so we should be able to take Cyrene, at least. That'll help our economy a little bit. We are negative 241 currently. Negative. I wonder if the meta for Numidia is fully let Siwa rebel, retake it, and enslave it multiple times, just so the Egyptians can't get the population out of it. Just send the population over to your other cities. That probably would have been meta. Okay, let's, I guess we, is there anything we can do? I think we just end turn and wait. See what happens with Hanno. Please die of old age. Inactive army, Gizgo, and Adonable. Yeah. You're gonna be tested, buddy. Get ready. I almost want to switch my faction heir from mutinies, because we might need more heavy cavalry over here. But that would disinherit mutinies, and mutinies is actually good. Adonable is not. We'll keep it on mutinies, because we are eventually going to want to fight the Egyptians, so it'll be useful to have heavy cavalry over here. Okay, end turn. Carthage is bringing reinforcements. Okay. Ooh. Wait. If the Julii attack the Carthaginians, this could be huge. Okay, let's talk to the Romans.
I will speak with them.
Trade rights.
A most generous proposal.
Okay, map information.
Regretfully, we
They don't
must
want to give it
decline.
That's okay. Trade rights is a start. Let's spy on this guy. What do we have here? Just some Balearic slingers, some town militia. Hopefully the Julii see that as an easy target and want to attack Captain Melkartpils here. We start out Kirta next turn. Do we want to starve out Kirta? Or do we keep... Or do we, like, restart the siege? Because they are at... They've taken about 15% damage. I don't know. I think we would lose this. I think we have to... Oh, wait, no, it's... Yeah, it's one more turn. What does this 2 mean? Does that mean there are 2 generals there? Do you guys think we should just take this battle and just let them sally out? Or do we restart the siege and starve them out a little more? Because the elephants aren't getting starved down. They've been at 20. Or no, they were at 22. They were being starved down slightly. Maybe, I don't know, but can we afford another 5 turns of losing money? Maybe once we take Cyrene, we will be profitable again.
Move out!
Orders!
The Romans might just besiege me right afterwards. That's true. At least right now we're outside of the city. I think Cyrene will help the economy enough that we won't be further in the red. Should we just try and take Cyrene right now? What do they have in here? Oh, plates. Okay. We're gonna have to starve out Cyrene as well.
My ears are yours.
We're just gonna have to let our economy go full negative for a bit. I think we... Riding Indemnity? How did I miss that? Anything get broken? I don't know. I think we have to starve out the hoplites at Cyrene. Weaken them up a little bit. If they sally out, we'll get some free damage on them. We can probably break them because we can hit them in the sides. They have poor morale when attacked in the sides. Hopefully the Romans attack this Carthaginian army. And then I think we have to restart the siege on Cirta. Maybe just go to the other side though. Try and not have the Romans attack us. And just starve them out a little more. Restart siege. Don't build any siege equipment. Just starve out. And then we just will hope that we can recover our economy. I think we will eventually. We'll take Cirta back. We'll take Cyrene. I don't want to take Nept yet. Nept is not worth it. Honestly, it's so expensive just to maintain because it's so far away from everywhere, so you have to leave a decent garrison there. End turn. Let's see what the Romans do. I don't think they did any. They attacked the Carthaginians. Right? They're at war with Carthage? Okay. Are they going to want to immediately start a war with me? That's the question. Oh, guys, look how much money we're losing each turn.
Mighty General!
I'm a little bit worried about our economy. Okay. We have to stick to the plan. Keep starving out Cyrene and Cirta. This is the last time I'm starving out Cirta, though. I'm just going to take it at the end of the 6 turns. And if I lose the Sally battle, then I will probably lose the campaign. But the economy is going to be untenable if I don't take it. I could disband some troops. I forgot the diplomat to the east last turn. True. Thank you.
Sire?
Good reminder. Let's see if we can get at least... we don't have anything set up with the sluices. Trade rights?
Most generous proposal.
Okay. Any way I can get map information? They're not going to give it to me. Worth a try, right? May as well.
Regretfully,
They decline.
we must decline.
But there's nothing else we want out of them other than map information and trade rights. So let's go talk to Pontus. We'll talk to Pontus, Greece. We want trade rights with Greece so we can trade with them across here when we are eventually able to. This diplomat, let's keep here in case we need to talk to the Romans.
Great one?
Can I just, like, get in the way so you don't have line of sight on my general? I know that's not how it works, but just please don't attack me.
I serve your will.
But if they attack me, I would rather they attack me out in the fields because I have so much cavalry, missile cavalry. I would prefer to fight a Roman army in the field than if they besiege us and we have to sally out and go out the gates and we're being starved out. Is this the first time you're playing Remastered? It's not the first time. I loaded it up, played through really quick through a easy short campaign to unlock all the factions. So I'm somewhat familiar with where the buttons are and stuff, but basically this is my first time playing it. My first very hard campaign on it and my first time playing it on the channel. So yes, trying out Remastered. So far, I'm pleasantly surprised. I'm getting used to it. Oh, Pontic Diplomat. We'll talk to them next turn. And then we can go... Maybe find Armenia and Parthia. Well, I do want to talk to the Greeks. We'll see. We'll talk to Pontus for now, and then we'll see what we want to do. Okay. So we moved our diplomats.
Orders!
We're about to be minus 1,800? 1,900? For the guy who is like obsessed with micromanaging economies in Rome Total War, this is pain. This is... I have never had such a bad economy. God, the Julii are still just hovering here. Coming of age. Balhano. Where are you? Tingy. Let me check on Balhano. How are you? Okay. Sober is good. +1 management is sober. I love sobriety traits. Frugal is good. It's okay. It decreases public order, but it increases and it decreases population growth rate, which is not exactly what we want, but it does make it cheaper to buy new buildings and increases tax income. +1 management from sober. Ugly, -3 influence is not great, but +1 command from ugly. Oh my god, my cat really wants to be on stream right now. Let me go grab him. He's scratching at the door. Hey, Star-Lord, I will show you off. Big boy Star-Lord wants to say hello. You guys want to hear some purrs? My noise gate might be too high for you to hear his purrs. Okay. He can join us. He was like, I was here for the first hour of the campaign. I gotta know what's happening. Okay. He's gonna be sitting on my lap. I'm gonna try not to let him play on the keyboard, though. As much as he wants to. He thinks he'd be better at the NUMIDIA campaign than me. He might be right. He might be right. We got Superior Spy for Bethes, finally. We've been spying every turn, trying to increase that. So he's up to 5 subterfuge, so that's decent. Gaul's no longer allied to Britannia. They are allied to Germania. Interesting. Oh my god. Our profits are getting worse every turn. We are losing more money every turn. Well, Cyrene, they will have to sally out or lose the city this turn. So we have to win this battle at Cyrene. What about Kirta? How much longer here? 4 turns. Any chance Hanno can die of old age? He's 71. I need him to die of old age. The new generals are the -300. Check. True. Do we... I think we have to bring him over to help out. Will he make it in time for the battle? Let's see. Let's just get him over to here. See if we can get him into this battle. Little extra heavy cavalry. We might need to get a general killed. One of our worst generals, just for the economy. Okay, I think... Did we move this guy yet? No. Okay, so that Pontic diplomat went in this direction, but that's okay. We anyway want to go speak to the Greeks. So let's talk to Pontus. Let's get trade rights from them.
A most generous proposal.
And we will try map information. It's not working on anyone, but if we can get some map information, this will get easier.
Regretfully, we must
Nope.
decline.
No one wants map information. This diplomat is horrible because he keeps having things declined. So he's tactless. He's got bad diplomat traits. Maybe we should get him a couple wins before we keep trying for map information, because he's just getting worse every time. So let's get him over to speak to the Greeks.
At once.
And that... Ooh. Greek merchant. I don't think we can talk to merchants, no. But we'll find a Greek diplomat or just go over to this Greek city and we can get trade rights with them, hopefully up his good diplomat trait. And then we'll go circle back and talk to the Armenians and Parthians. Okay, end turn, I think. Just offer map info and trade rights and try to get some money. Yeah, that might be a good idea. I don't really need their map information. Okay, yeah, mutinies is inactive, but we know about that. Okay, let's go ahead and end this turn. They should sally out at Cyrene, or just give it up. I'm guessing they'll sally out though, because it's very hard. Yes. Oh.
Is ours, mighty one.
Thank you so much. They just let us take it. Whew. Okay, normally I would enslave, but this is one of our only settlements right now. So I need some population at Cyrene. Low-key, I need to make some money here. So we're going to just occupy Cyrene. What is the religion here right now? Athena. I mean, I don't want Athena because of the culture penalty. But public order bonus due to law and happiness. We can't afford to build new religious buildings. Let's take a look at the settlement details and see how much the culture penalty is affecting disorder. 50% is crazy. Well, how much will this help though? It doesn't say an amount that is affecting culture penalty. I think just bring down the tax rate for now. We're gonna leave this shrine to Athena for now. Actually, we need the money too. Let's just knock down the shrine to Athena. We can afford it. We got 133 back. Helps a little bit with money. We'll bring down the culture penalty slightly. It'll get better once we... Yeah, it's not going to affect culture penalty yet. So, they're a little unhappy for now, but regardless, we have to have it on low to not have rioting. So, Cyrene should turn a profit. Let's look at the income from here. 699. Oh, corruption is high. Maybe we should have kept that shrine to Athena. It's fine. We need to get rid of that culture penalty eventually. We are still profitable here, though. How much are we spending on? Should we disband these Numidian mercenaries? 130 a turn. No, we're gonna need them eventually.
Orders?
Do we just try and pick up... Or is it Lepkus Magna? I always forget the name of the settlement. Maybe. But I don't think we can leave with mutinies. He's got 5 influence and they're almost rioting. Could we just take out the cavalry? I mean, we can try it. No point leaving them in Cyrene. Number next to the population level needed to increase your city is the amount of money the city's making. Ah, okay, there. Thank you. 274. Okay. Well, at least that'll help a little bit with the economy. We still need to get Kirta in order to not be completely jettisoning money, but at least that put a slight stopper on it. Keep moving Balhano over. Is he going to be able to make it? Is it because I have a spy standing here?
None shall see me.
Spy on Flavius Julius again. Are you able to merge into this army? Can you at least get to there? And then we'll hopefully bring him over. How many turns till this? We might not have him for the battle. I just need Hanno to die of old age, and then we're going to be fine. Truly fine. Let's make sure Tingy and Dimity are not rioting. Can we bring up the tax rate? No. I'm glad I switched over to peasants before we completely ran out of money. That helps our economy a little bit. Okay. End turn. Adonabal and Gizgo are idle. That is, of course, normal as they are besieging a city. Yeah, the struggle is mega real right now. This is not going incredibly well. All right, Balhano, did you get a good wife? Honestly, surprised Balhano got married at 17 when he's ugly. This man would like to think of himself as rugged, but as ugly as the north end of a pig going south would be closer to the truth. Poor kid. Maybe she just likes him for his command prowess, right? Let's really look at our end of turn report. Wages are high. There's an argument for getting one of my diplomats killed somewhere, but I don't think we could reasonably do that because we don't have any boats. Army upkeep is quite high, 25-30. After this next couple of battles, though, it will not be so high because we're going to lose most of our army, but corruption is pretty high at 811 as well. Okay. Minus 3,134. Even if we take Kirta, we're not going to be able to repair any of the troops that take damage there for like 10 turns because our economy is so bad. I almost want to just disband Captain Mutinies here, just to make us almost profitable, but we have to try to use our resources for something productive, which would be taking another city. Because we're not going to be able to train any more cavalry. I can guarantee you that. Okay. Diplomat.
Mighty Lord.
We're looking for Greeks. Let's move a little bit.
At once.
No, keep looking for Greeks.
No more moves, sir.
Restarting might be a better decision than fixing this. I think you're probably right, but I do like a challenge. I'm gonna try. If I can get a good win at Kirta, kill Hanno, kill the elephants, kill the Romans, fix my economy, go take Carthage, everything is fine. If I just win some genius victories, everything is actually fine. Actually fine. Oh my god. I don't know what I would have really done that differently. I got some transgression money from the Egyptians, maybe full disband everything at Siwa right away at the start of the game for better economy and just stack troops at Kirta. But even then, the Romans show up on turn 10, and then there's no way you've taken Kirta or you've taken Carthage yet because they bring Hanno's army with the elephants. I think this is just kind of how you have to start a Numidia campaign. I don't know, but people do say that this is an easy campaign sometimes. So maybe I played this wrong. I'm gonna accept that might be a possibility. Okay. You haven't had much success with Numidia unless the blitz on Carthage works. They just snowball too fast on you because your economy is so trash with no good cities. Yeah. I'm not going to keep trying this forever, but if I can get a good win at Kirta, just to remove this army from the game, and then get a good win against the Romans, I'm going to make one attempt at Carthage, and if we can truly not take Carthage, then we'll probably have to restart, because while I've been burning through turns, just waiting for starvation and stuff, everyone else has been growing, progressing, advancing, growing their cities, growing their economies, so this isn't going great, but yeah, we'll see. Okay, I'm gonna one more time plug my Twitch in the YouTube for anyone who is just tuning in, because I'm trying to get followers and average viewers on my Twitch so I can unlock some features when I get to affiliate, which isn't that far away. I mean, affiliate's kind of hard to get, but you can do channel points and, you know, predictions and all kinds of fun stuff. So if you guys have a Twitch account and you want to give me a follow, or if you want to switch over to watching on Twitch instead of YouTube, then I encourage that. And if you can't, or you don't want to, then that's totally fine as well. But I do just have to plug it in my YouTube chat. Okay, back to the game. Might have some luck with Egypt, trading Siwa for one of their cities. Could also pick up Siwa again later once they're weakened. Yeah, I mean, what would we want? Maybe switch Siwa for Salamis? Salamis is a good city. It's got mines. I don't know if they would accept it, but it's at least separate, so they may not want to attack it. Or could we just sell them Siwa? Just sell them Siwa fully and then destroy like all my buildings there. Destroy my whole army there, get my general killed or something, or send him to Cyrene, and then just full invest in economy at Kirta, just pump out a huge army to take out the Carthaginians. Scipii landed on Kirta with the Julii and attacked Carthage and Thapsus. And attacked me while Carthage and Thapsus were still there. Oh. Yeah, that's what they did here. I don't know. Well, the Julii haven't attacked me yet, which I'm grateful for, but I don't know why they went for Kirta instead of Carthage. Make a rebel buffer in Siwa and Leptis Magna. Yeah, that could work. All right, let's power through a couple turns here, see what happens at Kirta, and then we'll get a restart in if this is just fully chalked.
Seeing but unseen.
My liege. My liege.
Okay. Enter. You happy to switch to Twitch? Thank you very much. Welcome to the Twitch shop. Yeah, I was always a YouTube fanboy. Never really liked Twitch's format, but I've gotten much more into it lately. I still don't love the playback. Like when I'm watching on my phone, sometimes Twitch feels just a little bit sluggish compared to YouTube because I use YouTube Premium and it just feels really snappy. But Twitch has more tools for fun interaction stuff. I love the like channel points thing. If they would just add channel points and all of the stuff that, and like the custom emotes and everything that they have in Twitch to YouTube, I would just use YouTube. I don't need to use Twitch. But I don't know. I feel like YouTube kind of half rolled out their live streaming thing to compete with Twitch. They didn't really like full invest in it. Guys, we're at minus 3,700. And Hanno is 72 years old. Also, was it bad luck that my original faction leader died of old age that young? Or is that like low-key scripted? I don't think that's scripted even for your starting generals.
March. Forward.
My eyes are yours. Stealth is my cloak.
I mean, I've got a great spy at least.
Yes.
May not have literally anything else going for me, but I have a good spy. Okay, Seleucids we've already spoken to. Go find a Greek.
To hear is to obey.
My
Okay, do
Your
we
obedient servant.
maybe let's go on alliance? Oh, alliance is balanced with the Julii? Wait. Offer. Where are they at war with right now? Carthage? So are we. What if I offered it? No, they don't really care if I attack the Greek cities, because I don't care if I'm at war with Greece. Well, I guess I do, because I want to trade with them, but offer them map information and an alliance. If I can get an alliance with the Romans, but they're going to say no, but it does say balanced. Anything else I can offer them? I don't have money.
We see no benefit to us.
No, they don't want alliance. Except where we attack, yeah, I could have done that. I guess they'd probably do somewhat respect my strength because I have a big army next to them, but I always feel like that's a risky thing to do because I think it decreases your relations with them. But okay. Make sure we're not gonna have any rioting. Guys, you see this? What are we talking about? I have to lose Dimity now? What are we talking about? This campaign is ridiculous. Okay.
March.
Okay, so I'm gonna lose Dimity as well. But it's not like I could have left a garrison here. I would have had to build a Probably like a practice range, build some archers, build walls. That would have been too expensive and taking too much time. Bro, okay. I think you fully need to just blitz Carthage on turn 1. Because they are the biggest problem. They're all up in your business. They want to take Dimity, they want to take Kirta. Okay, I'm going through these turns intentionally quickly because I think we're gonna have to do a restart. But let's see. I want to see how this battle goes, because if I can't pull off this battle now, when I've starved them out twice, then it's gonna be hard when I'm blitzing Carthage in my next attempt at this campaign. Okay. Gizko versus Hanno. Oh boy. Well, let's try it.
Await my orders.
Okay. So they are instantly gonna march out because this is a sally out.
Libyan mercenaries.
Libyan mercenaries go right here. Just try and get some skirmish in. Let's get
Cavalry.
these 2 cavalry to go right here. They're not gonna get hit by any towers because there are no towers there. You 2 go here. There's no towers there. Okay, you 2 come up to right here. We want to really stack on the front gate. Let's get my general over here and my other general over here as well. Okay, everyone's walking, right? Can we run? I thought it automatically ran. You 2, I still feel sluggish on the remaster, just moving units and everything. I feel weird about it, but it's okay. You guys, you're walking? Okay, we're throwing a lot of missiles over the walls here, so we'll do some good damage here. We need to save ammo for the elephants, but it doesn't hurt to do some damage here. I guess let's just fully prepare for charging into the sides here, because we're not really getting hit on this flank. Are we getting hit on this flank? No. So maybe just use your missiles, enjoy using your missiles, and then we will prepare to charge it on the sides. You guys save your ammo though. You do not fire at will, you do not fire at will. You guys can fire at will. We'll speed this up, because they have to come to us. This battle seems destined to be a draw. If you leave now, you will accept this result. Would you prefer to continue the fight? You gotta continue the fight, because if it's a draw, then I auto win. That's not fair. I'm gonna continue.
Awaiting your command.
Did I send my diplomat immediately to Carthage to get trade rights? I did. It did not slow that down their aggression at all. They went straight for Kirta. You played yours a bit passive at first, built your economy up through diplomats and stuff. Eventually you were able to fend off Rome with the Carthaginians and take Carthage and steamroll from there. Maybe if I like gifted them money, I could make them actually like me. I'm just gonna leave this on 3x speed and just let them come to us a couple more times. Use the rest of our missiles. Yeah, I can't tell if the move is hyper aggression or super focus on economy. I think they're going to be automatically aggressive on you, so you gotta just take Carthage. Because if you take Carthage, you get a practice range for free. You can just build archers, put them up on the walls, and you will never lose Carthage. Once you have archers on the walls, actually over, because it starts with stone walls. And they're really not budging. Let's... They're not gonna come to us. Did I build a ram? No. Because I was gonna starve them out. I'm used to Rome OG where they have to sally out. Excuse me. Okay, they're coming. Excuse me. Okay, we're doing some damage as they come out to us. How much have we killed? We've killed less than 100. I just don't want to come over to this open portion of the gates because there's a tower there. I guess I could send something over there. Okay, well, I have to. So you guys come over to here. And over here, any more gates knocked down? No, just the one. When they attacked, they didn't get shot by the towers. Should be in range here. Back them up. Let's move everyone really close to the walls and fire at will. Right here. And then we will send these Numidian cavalry inside the city. Just get them in there. They'll do some damage to these Iberians. They might be able to honestly beat these Iberians. Yes, go fight them. Oh, elephants just ran amok. Take this. Wait, slow us down. Take this gate. My gates. Go out the front gates. Go to there. They're using their Numidian mercenaries on. Well, honestly, fight these Numidian mercenaries. There's only 64 here. We'll win this hand to hand. 94 versus 64. They're gonna have better morale than us. Shaken. They're eager, but we outnumber them. We should win that. Hopefully, we'll see. We'll see. I keep accidentally moving my units with the arrow keys. Okay, these Numidians broke. That's annoying. But the elephants ran amok because they ran by my javelin up here. So that's a huge win. Just offer trade rights and map information for everyone instead of, and for some money instead of asking for map info. I did make that mistake many times, so I think you're right about that. Okay, I guess we just send another unit of cavalry over here. Just keep trying this. .3x speed. This is not going to be a win, but we're just going to give this a proper attempt. Stay away from the elephants. Just let them run amok. There we go. Get 2 right there. Get inside the city. Slow us down. Back to fire at will. Come over here and kill these Numidian mercenaries. Don't skirmish anymore. They're out of missiles, so we should do good damage to them, and then we should break them. Is there another unit here? Is this 2? Okay, Blair Slingers here as well. Come fight these Blair Slingers. Well, fire at the Numidian mercenaries, and then come fight the Blair Slingers hand to hand. And then... let's see. Speed this up, see how they do. Firing back. Lyric Slingers have not started firing, which is nice. Just gonna throw all of our missiles. Doing decent damage. Probably gonna break here. But these Numidian mercenaries, oh my gosh. I guess I have to send a general in. Let me just send my full, this general, this reinforcing general, 3x speed. He's gonna take that wall. This unit roster is so bad. I'll get used to it, but it's not good for taking cities, I can tell you that. Gotta range that tower. There we go. Okay, go take the walls over here. Let the rest of the army in. These guys are going to come in range of the rest of my army. Right here. These are my gates now. Send in my main general. Just generals come in here and fight. Missiles will help. Maybe start a mass rout here. I'm going to take big casualties on my general. Maybe lose a general here. But this is our last ditch effort, so... Rally troops. Just see if we can break through this whole army. Elephants are gone, so we can just hopefully cut through this whole army. Carthaginian early game troops are not known for good morale. Iberians, town militia, they're not generally good. I'm expecting and hoping to lose a Donwell here, because he's bad and he's expensive. And then I'll pull back Gisco. I don't want to lose Gisco. This is a little too fast for my liking, but we'll see. Slow us down a little bit. Some of their troops are wavering here. Did we send in the reinforcements? Everyone, come in. Just see if we can break them. Full commit. Hopefully these two generals bodyguard die, so they're no longer routing. Just overwhelm them. My general's gonna die at this point. Yeah.
Now the strength of the army will be tested.
I think we're gonna let this be the natural end of the campaign and just try again. Mass rout incoming. Yeah. Wow. Guys, this campaign... You might think I'm upset. I'm excited. I love that this campaign is impossible. I haven't had a proper challenge in a while. Like in my Roman campaign, at no point was it a real challenge. Look at this. Another half-stack Roman army. Okay. At no point was this like a proper challenge where I like didn't think I was gonna win. It was always like, what do I do next? How do I best manage my armies and everything? This, whew. This is crazy. Okay, we're gonna drop a save and we're gonna call this attempt 1. And we're gonna exit out in case we want to go back to this attempt. I don't think so. I think we're probably good without. Let's load up another campaign and let's just game plan a little bit of a better approach here. Not gonna watch that again, but you can go back to the VOD if you want to watch that very nice cinematic intro, which I did thoroughly enjoy. Okay. So, we now know we have to full rush Carthage. Maybe before Hanno even shows up. Like, maybe don't even wait for reinforcements. I think we don't disband any troops and we just go for it. So, we need Cefax to fight this battle before he dies of old age. He's only 60, but... Let's think about this a little bit. Obviously, I think we have to bring all the reinforcements from Tingy. We were lucky that the Spanish didn't attack us at Tingy, but I mean, we can't expect that they will attack Tingy and reinforce Tingy because we need these troops to help out with Carthage. So I think we have to take everyone out of Tingy. Take the cavalry out of Dimity. I don't think the infantry is useful. I think we need to disband the infantry for money. Dimity, we can just build a unit of peasants to keep them under control. Siwa, build a diplomat. And do we just okay, what do you guys think is the best approach in Siwa? Do we A, let it revolt, enslave it, let it revolt again, so we take the population and distribute it to other cities? B, gift it or sell it to Egypt. C, abandon, let it revolt. Like, do we try to take Cyrene, or do we just like let this guy die, or just start running him over in this direction and fully disband this army for economy reasons? Like, what's the approach here? I think same approach with improving the spy as much as possible on Carthage early. Get my diplomat over here, see if we can get trade rights and map information given over to Carthage. Focus resources on Carthage, Thapsus, and Lepus Magna. Okay, so maybe just take everyone here and bring them over to Lepus Magna. Abandon or disband these 3 units of Numidian Javelin men. Maybe once we cross the border, we'll disband them. But let's move mutinies. We will take these 3 units, put them across the border. Siwa, we will honestly just let it revolt? I don't know. Maybe build 1 unit of peasants here to hold on to it for as long as we can. We might pick up Cyrene on the way.
Mighty General!
Definitely don't invest in anything here. We'll probably get rid of the barracks in the Temple of Baal at some point, but not yet. I don't think I can make a big enough army to defend it. The Egyptian army that showed up was half stack with archers and chariots. So unless they decide not to attack this time, there's simply no way that we can defend against Egypt. I think we have to right away be building Numidian cavalry at Kirta. Do we immediately go for a troop building? Like a practice range? Or do we want to be able to build desert infantry? Should we go straight for militia barracks? It's expensive. I think maybe full ignore all buildings and just build units. You just fully focus our economy on building units. Let's put a single peasant in Tingy. We will... Dimity will be okay. Okay. Do we demolish the barracks at Dimity? Yes. Right? I mean, 200... Well, we'll see. When we need that money, we can. We'll hold on to it at Tingy for now. Siwa, let's get rid of the barracks now. We don't need that. I don't want to accidentally lose it before getting rid of the barracks. Okay. Siwa, bring down the tax rate so that hopefully we don't have rioting once this unit of peasants is built, but I'm not going to worry about it. I think we have to march immediately for Carthage. I'm not going to worry about waiting for the reinforcements. They will come. Reinforcements will come. Okay. I think this is the move. I think this might actually work. If we can just get inside Carthage before Hanno shows up, we can win this. We'll worry about all the religious buildings and the micromanaging and the economy stuff later. For now, go to right outside the border so that doesn't motivate the Carthaginians to bring Hanno too quickly. We'll just wait outside their borders so they're not threatened. I don't think it's like Civ where they understand when you're building up on the borders. I think they only care if you're on their land. Let's build another unit of Numidian cavalry. Just keep building them. Keep sending them out as reinforcements. Tingy is now happy enough that we can go up to normal tax rate.
Move out!
We have a decent army. Spy. Let's send our spy into Carthage. We just need him to get good experience. I did have riding at Siwa, so I'll have to check on that. But let's get you out of Carthage now. He's at, oh, he got instant dancer, right? Or did he start with dancer? Did he start at 4? I think he did. That's pretty good. Okay. Okay. It really just depends on if they bring, Hanno. Okay. Yeah, they brought Hanno. We're gonna have to just fight through them. Any way I can... Okay. Let me move this diplomat at Siwa. Start talking to the Egyptians and stuff. We lost Siwa, which is expected. Let's go pick up Cyrene. And then... man, how are we gonna deal with Hanno?
I serve your will.
Your humble servant. I will speak with them.
Let's get trade rights. Give trade rights and map information to Carthage and get... Let's try like 1,700 out of them. Still generous? 2,000? This could be good. Still generous? We get 2,500 out of them. Balanced, but that's on the... Let me see if 2,300 is still balanced. Yes, I'm gonna do 2,300. That is on the generous side of balance. They should accept that.
A most generous proposal.
Boom. 2,300. Okay, that's a lot of money. Good. Now, let's spy on Hanno.
But
He
unseen.
brought his elephants, of course.
Fire! Orders? Move out!
Do we just march in now?
Orders?
March to right here. Do a transgression on them. Hang out on this bridge. If Hanno attacks me, I can use my javelin men to kill his elephants. Keep bringing in reinforcements from Kirta. And then...
Forward!
Yeah, just keep bringing all my reinforcements. Hopefully he attacks us on the bridge.
Your obedient servant. No more moves, sir.
Okay. Any more riding? We're gonna have Kirta's okay. Dimity is actually quite happy, so we will up the tax rate to very high. Thingy, we will leave on normal. Although, if we did invest in a shrine to Tanit, that would increase our income, and it would allow us to up the tax rate to high. So I'm gonna do that, because that'll bring us to 70% public order. The Romans are attacking the Greeks, so hopefully the Romans will be busy and will not show up to attack us, but realistically they will. Dimity has grown. We should buy the upgrade. We're spending all of our money, but that's what it is. Okay. I missed opportunity to destroy a religious building at Siwa, so I lost out on 200 denarii there, but it's okay.
Orders?
End turn. See, let me see, did I already spy this turn? Yes. Let me see if the Carthaginians move to attack us, or what they decide to do. Okay. Hanno,
Sire!
did they make the AI so much smarter? Is Hanno about to completely bypass my army and go for Kirta? Like he did last time? But this time even when I'm in his land? honestly though, if he does, we can sneak in on Carthage, attack this army, and draw the army out of Carthage and take Carthage. I would trade Kirta for Carthage.
Forward, my liege.
Can we sneak through this mountain pass? No, okay.
Forward.
Keep bringing in reinforcements. Hopefully Hanno goes for Kirta. That would be actually nice.
Mighty general, move out.
This music is so banger. Okay, keep building more cavalry. This might work out. Carthage is mad at us, which is a good thing. Tingy did not riot because of the temple. 70%, they're still good. Profitable turn. Okay. Now is the time to attack Carthage.
Mighty general.
Like right now? Like I should do it without this unit and just go for it? Or do you think that Hanno is... Well, I don't care if Hanno's fully going to leave. He's not in range to help. Okay. Let me look at this.
Sire.
Could I win against this army? Yes. Could I win against this general, though?
My liege.
I think yes.
Sire.
Maybe leave a garrison in Kirta. Do you think I should, this turn before I click end turn, go attack Carthage, try and fight Captain Hannibal and the garrison inside of Carthage, defeat them both and take the city? Or do you think I should wait one turn and see if Hanno leaves? I'm building a garrison in Kirta, just so I can at least put up a fight. Or if they attack without elephants, I can stall them for a few turns. Or do you think I should leave like a good garrison in Kirta? Like leave
Sire.
all of Gisco's army in Kirta? What if,
Sire.
instead of leaving a garrison in Kirta, I
Orders.
have one army, just this army with Sifax, 7 units of Numidian cavalry with Gisco, and they hang out outside of Kirta, try and take Hanno in the open fields,
Mighty general.
skirmish with him with the Numidian cavalry, do some damage, back off, take another fight another day, let him take Kirta if he wants it, and then Sifax can sneak in and take Carthage.
Awaiting your command. I will speak with them at once.
My eyes are yours. Spying. I serve your will.
Let me look at Hasdrubal again. Heralds, he has, decent amount of command when defending. Wait, one more turn, hope Hanno goes far enough away where you can't help defend Carthage as you attack it. I think you're right. I think that's the best approach here. Hopefully when we spy on Carthage the next time, we gain another subterfuge, and then that'll increase the chances of us opening the gates, and hopefully we can just open the gates even if we're not able to fully kill the army inside the city when we attack this little Captain Hannibal here. Numidian cavalry are OP because you can kite around an open field. I need to get better at using them. They're fully OP, I know that. Don't forget the diplomat and Siwa. Thank you. Thank you. I think I have him assigned a... Why is he defaulting to go back to Siwa? Oh, because of the like send emissary function. Can I cancel this? Open agent hub. Can I not do this? Can I delete this? Right click. I don't want you to go to Siwa. I mean, I can just move him, but then he keeps defaulting back to trying to go to Siwa, but I'll just catch him each turn until I find a new city to give him a mission to go talk to.
Tools depleted, sir.
Thank you for the reminder on the diplomat there. And also I'll move my general up towards Cyrene. We'll probably disband that infantry inside of Cyrene, just so I can get the population there. Okay, I feel pretty good. I think Hanno will move into our territory next turn, and then we can start kiting battles with him and just doing damage to his army. And meanwhile, Sifax can go take Carthage. I feel pretty good. End turn. There's a chance Hanno attacks us, though. No, he's a fool. He fell right into my trap. Okay. The question is, can he reach Kirta next turn? Because if he can't, then I don't need to attack him right now. He can't. So I could just hang out on the side of this mountain. Is this going to count as good terrain, or is this better terrain, though? I think the side of this mountain would be good terrain, but if he doesn't attack us, he'll go for Kirta, and then we'll just go attack him. Ooh, we have a new general at Onabal. This time, he's good. He's pretty good. Decent management, decent command. He's heavy cavalry, though. That's the main thing. So let's... Can we all reach here? Yes, okay, so let's all go here. Everyone go here. Hopefully we get attacked by Hanno. If not, he will go out here, get stuck here, and then we can go attack him on the side. Kirta, we can actually leave empty for this turn, but we're not going to. We're going to build... We have negative money. We're not going to build anything. Okay. This campaign is so scuffed. I feel like I'm playing this optimally. And it is still, okay. Gotta bring down the tax rate at Tingy. We're losing 826 denarii next turn because we just had a general come of age. Let's move this. Diplomat.
Great one.
We haven't spoken to the Egyptians yet. So let's go talk to the Egyptians. We'll give them trade rights, map information, and try and get some money out of them. I'm only gonna ask 600 because we were already balanced. I think they might even decline this.
Would you consider?
They'll give us 370. I'll take it.
Our thanks.
Let's go keep talking to other people. This is going much better than last time because we're avoiding wasting all that time and money in Egypt. And well, I think we're gonna get Carthage this turn. So. Ooh. Spymaster for my faction leader. Increases command. That's good. So we have currently +5 command with him, which is helpful because he's about to test his command. Transgression against Egypt. That's probably why we couldn't get more money out of them, because they were already mad at us. I probably should have settled up with them. But I don't have any money, so... Well, now I do. But I guess now that I got money off them, I could try and... resolve the transgression. We'll see. We might do it if we pass another Egyptian. But we're not really in danger of them attacking us at this point because we are so far away at Cyrene. I doubt they're going to go take Cyrene anytime soon. Okay, let's get a spy inside Carthage. Did he improve at all from that? Let's see. No, he's still at 4. So he hasn't improved at all, but we have to take this battle. We definitely have the move points to start it. The question is, will Hannibal retreat? If he retreats, this is going to be difficult, but Hanno cannot make it back to defend Carthage. I need to win this battle really badly.
Attack!
Is there something I can do? I think I can get maybe some money out of them. Offer them... so give me 1,500 or like, give me 1,000. Except or will attack. Demanding. How much can I get out of them? I'm going to attack either way.
Think very carefully before you reply.
Okay, they're just taking the piss.
Until next time.
Fine, they want war, then they can have war. Yeah, they must have taken Siwa, so that's how I got a transgression against them. Yes, that is what happened for sure. Okay, well, let's see if we can take Carthage right now. So we've got Hasdrubal, some Numidian mercenaries with experience, Tau militia, Iberian infantry. So we've 1 heavy cavalry, 5 infantry, 2 cavalry. God. I wish I could buy some mercenaries. Request compensation. Oh,
Your obedient servant.
that's smart.
I will speak with them at once.
Thank you. Thank you for the reminder. 40.
Our thanks.
That's 40 bucks. 40 bucks is 40 bucks. 40 bucks to 40 bucks. That did not give us the ability. Oh, wait, that actually got us over the mark to buy some Libyan mercenaries if we want it. Is that going to make the difference in this battle? I guess it could, but they have poor morale. I don't know. Maybe we just hold on to our money. We're going to need it. We're going to be negative next turn regardless. Okay. Now wait. Are we just going to occupy Carthage? I think we should occupy our Carthage if we take it. I would enslave it or something, but I think we just full focus. We become Carthage. We are now the Carthaginian Empire. We make that our capital if we need to. Lose Kirta, whatever. Don't worry about population anywhere else. We just focus on Carthage. So... how do I like the UI? You know, I'm okay with it. I don't like that all of my commands have changed, and I could probably change them back, but the things that I press naturally sometimes do the wrong thing, especially in battle. I was really sharp in battle in the OG run. So I'd maybe need to fiddle around with my settings because things are different. But the UI, I'm okay with it. This has grown on me. I still prefer the original look, but this is fine. Now that I can navigate all the menus, it doesn't feel frustrating like it did. I genuinely like the hotkeys for going through your alerts like this. Like you can just scroll through them like this by clicking arrow keys. You can click 1, 2, wait, no, let me click out of this. 1 to pull up your cities, 2 to pull up your generals and captains and everything, 3 to pull up your agents, 4 pulls up your admirals. So, you know, I'm not upset at the campaign map. I don't love the battle map. That's what I'll say. Okay. Tip for abusing the AI. Use classic unit population scaling. See enemy cities just drained when using the high unit scale settings. Do I not have the population scaling, the classic unit population scaling? Because I love that. Oh, wait, what? Why is it only 40? Ew. They remastered the population scaling? I don't like that. I think it's too late to switch it back though, because I already started the game. That's so gross. I love the OG system where it takes like 240 population out if you build 240 soldiers. Okay. Good to know about. Okay. Let's start this battle. I'm nervous. I'm genuinely nervous. In your extra campaign settings before starting, you have an option in that column, in that 2-column menu. You left all settings on remastered. So for next time, if I want to play with the OG setting, I would just switch that one back. Okay. I didn't know that was one of the things they changed, but I do want to get the full remastered experience. It's a little weird to like pick and choose the remastered things because they probably balanced it all to work together well with all the changes. So it's fine. I'll try it out. Extra challenge, exactly. Okay. Wait. Okay, it did bring in Hasdrubal. Okay. It didn't look like I'm used to. So. Night battle could be kind of fun. That would increase our command by 1, and it would look cool. And it would still bring in Hasdrubal because he's a night fighter. So we'll do a night battle. Reinforcements are going to come in from the northeast corner. And I need to kill all of the reinforcements. This first army I do not care about. The reinforcing army, I need to kill all of the reinforcements in order for me to take the city. It's increasing Hasdrubal's command as well. Do we want that? Because I have 1,053 under my command. Oh god. I'm scared. I mean, there is an argument for still doing it, because it would increase, for me it increases command and I'm commanding 1,000 troops and he's commanding 500 troops. Is Night Battle gonna distract me though? Because I haven't done it in a while. Honestly, this time I'm gonna turn off Night Battle because I don't want Hasdrubal to be stronger, and because I think I might be slightly playing worse under a Night Battle if this is my first Night Battle in like 5 years. So let's not risk it. I'm not gonna drop a save. This is, I don't do that. I don't save scum. If I lose this battle, this campaign attempt is over. Here we go. Northeast. Reinforcements northeast. Okay.
Even now, fear
I'm listening to
works
this.
magic into our foes. Their bowels weaken and turn to water, and their hearts quake within their chests.
My heart quakes within my chest.
Now to arms. Harden your hearts and think of your loved ones. Think of all who wish to see you again. Think of these and we will have victory.
Okay. Let's start deployment.
Await my orders.
Okay. Am I crazy, or do I feel like the angle is different? The view angle, like I can't see as far because I feel like the angle is steeper. Am I crazy? Is that a view control? Tilt. Tilt. That was tilt down. Settings. View controls. Tilt up is V. I don't think that's really tilting. That is height. Settings. View control. Rotate left, rotate right. Lower down is Z. Raise up is X. Middle mouse and drag. Middle mouse and drag. No, it's not working. Additional controls. Okay, that's not working. Let me really look at this. Can I just change this from Modern Total War to edit key binding, select options and control settings from the main menu? I'm not going to the main menu though. Let me read this. Camera. Increase camera speed, page up, actually super useful. I want fast camera reactions. That's good. If I C and V. Okay, so I'm gonna click the C. It seems like it's just raising me. Wait, let me. It seems like it's just scrolling. Yeah, it's just scrolling. That's altitude. Wait. Oh, this is okay. This is okay. I'll just do this. I feel like I fixed it slightly with C and V. Okay. So. General. 3 units of Numidian cavalry. I don't like how these things look. I feel like the OG battle map was so much better. How do you feel about the newer mod Rex for Rome Total War? I haven't played it yet. I watched a video or two on it, and I've had it recommended a lot. And it looks great. I'm really excited to try Rex. I'm going to try it on the channel soon. Right now, we're trying out Remastered because I've never done it. But I want to do some Medieval 2 Total War streams. I want to do Rex streams. And I want to do the Lord of the Rings mod streams. So yeah, I think I love what they're doing with Rex. I think it looks great. I hear there's some issues with it, but overall looks pretty good. Try hard middle mouse click. Hold and drag for camera. Works on my end. Default controls. Hard middle mouse click. Hold and drag. Okay, yeah, that's good. I think that works. Not scroll, just fully click it. Clicking it doesn't do anything for me. I think I might be on a different control scheme than I would like to be. But it's okay. We'll fix it at some point in the future. I should be able to change controls without restarting the campaign. It's not like game settings, like it's not like campaign settings, so I should be able to fix that at some point in the future. How do we want to play this? Okay, we have a couple of units, and then we have reinforcements. Do we send the infantry after the initial army, send the cavalry after the reinforcements, and try and just kill them? Or do we try and smash the first army with all my units, break them, and then rally and fight the general on the reinforcing army? Let's look around the battle map a little bit. Any height advantages we need to be worried about? It's pretty flat. Okay. Or we could just, oh, by the way, I gotta use WASD, but you move your units with the arrow keys like this. This is very strange to me, but okay. Oh, actually kind of useful. I'll get used to it. All right. Can you guys tell I'm really scared to start this battle? I'm just like totally delaying it. Okay. Don't be a pussy.
Quickly, javelins! Run, Numidian javelin men! With all haste!
Let me make a little formation here, and let me see what I think about it.
With all haste! General! Move, move!
Cavalry! With all
Numidian cavalry! Move,
cavalry!
I could use the forest as well. Reorder units in the roster just by dragging them in a different order. Oh, okay. Actually, that's nice. Thank you.
Javelins! Slingers! Javelins!
There we go. I like that.
Numidian javelins!
Cavalry!
Perfect. Okay. Now, ooh, in Rex, units can't drop siege equipment, barbarians can't use war cry, and generals can't rally troops. Those buttons just don't work. That is scuffed. They need to fix that. Oh my god. I pressed buttons. There we go. Is this decent? Do we let them come to us? They're probably not going to. Do we full rush? Let's make a formation of this.
Units! Loose formation!
Maybe full formation of everyone.
Units!
Oh, wait.
Formation! Units!
That's not what I'm thinking. Group. Where's group? There we go, group.
Units! 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 Run!
That instantly broken. Okay, let me ungroup and let me fix.
Group General! Javelins! Move! Javelins! Hurry! Javelins! With all haste! Slingers! Quickly! Hurry! Cavalry!
Okay, so
Units! Double time!
Cavalry! With all haste!
group.
Units! Units! Run! Numidian javelin!
I don't love this
Numidian javelin men!
new way of setting up troops, but it's okay.
Move! With all haste! Run! Move! Numidian cavalry!
There we go. Not gonna move it again.
Units, run!
Lock the group to preserve formation. Thank you. Lock the group. Okay.
Units!
Thank you.
Units, run!
Read the chat.
Units!
Thank you. Okay, let's turn off rally for my, or skirmish mode for my javelin, because they're going to be like normal infantry. Same with my
Fight!
slingers. And then we're just going to hopefully confront the enemy with the front line of my infantry and then hit them on the sides with my cavalry.
Enemy reinforcements have arrived in battle.
Where are... Okay, wait. The first army is pretty close. Let's start this battle now. I'm not going to worry about my exhaustion. We're just going to let it happen. We want to start this battle fast before the reinforcements get here. And user units don't lose stamina, whereas enemy units do. I've heard that, yeah. With Rex. I can imagine it's pretty difficult to make a mod like that, though, so... I understand. Ooh, hide foliage, firing arcs, movement paths, selection markers. Interesting. Okay, what's coming up here? Town militia. You guys, honestly, cavalry? I don't want to use your... Are we not running? You guys charging to the side here. This is not going great. We're going okay, though. You guys, are you firing it well? Okay, first unit broke. Can we just start a mass route here? Cavalry, charge into the side. Cavalry. Charge on the side over here. Okay, let's just see if we can start a mass route on this first army. I'm watching on the minimap for the reinforcements. Make sure everyone's sprinting. This is good. Good start, okay. They're fully routing. Let's just run down this first army. Okay. Everyone, make sure you're not firing well. Nobody waste your ammo. Okay, cavalry is chasing down the fleeing troops. Let's draw up for the reinforcements now. Don't worry about the fleeing troops. We've lost a little bit of stamina, so let's let everyone rest. Let them come to us. They're going to come to us, but we actually want them to get far away from the edge of the map because we don't want them to be able to flee. So let's back up. We're going to walk. No, actually run. Just get into position and rest a little bit. I don't care if anyone escapes from this first army. They're not the ones inside Carthage. We need no one to escape from the reinforcements, though. That's why we're letting them come away from the border. Wait, that's not... Who's fleeing right now? No, that's the original commander. Okay. Where's the general? This is Hasdrubal. Found this channel from the traits video. Currently watching through the Juliet campaign while the SO is out of town. Dropping in to say hi. Well, welcome. You're a newcomer. I am still working on the traits series. It's just time consuming, so I wanted to do a few live streams, say hi to you guys, play a little bit of the game when I'm not just sitting there writing and editing all day. Okay. Let's speed up a little bit so we rest faster. They're walking very slowly, which is nice. We're gonna get full stamina by the time they get back to us. Okay, here they come. Everyone, fire at will now.
Units, fire at will.
Star-Lord wants to say hello in the middle of the battle. Oh. Okay. I'll let him say hi. There you go. Now just pick off Hasdrubal. Okay. Let me lock in. Oh, I probably should have sent someone into that forest. Okay, let me make sure this is on slow. Let's position like this with the cavalry. They're running. Cavalry go like this. Okay, we're gonna do some good damage to the front line here. Everyone throw everything. General, get ready to brawl. Hopefully we get a nice mass rout on the infantry. And then we can just kill Hasdrubal with my general. Okay, you guys reposition to here. Box in this front unit. You guys use all your missiles on these Iberians and then kill them. You guys skirmish. General, go kill the Numidian mercenaries. You guys, I'm gonna go ahead and tell to pursue the Numidian mercenaries now so that we make sure they don't flee out of the battle. Okay, we still have to kill the enemy general. Oh, he's wanting to disengage. Is he allowed to? We don't want to let him escape. Go kill the enemy general. Everything else is broken. All cavalry, Chase that general. Sprint, sprint, sprint. Can he just leave the battlefield? That's not fair. All the infantry. Let me split you guys in half. Chase them. Sprint. You two. Chase them. Sprint. Is he just leaving the battlefield? Oh, he just left. Okay, well, Hasdrubal made it out. That's annoying. Cavalry, make sure no one else escapes. I don't want to have to kill anyone except Hasdrubal this next battle. And we're going to rely on my spy for this then. Speed this up. We should be able to run them down. Continue. Well, not all of them, but a good amount. Would have preferred to get Carthage. No one will escape from Captain Hannibal's army. It's just going to be Hasdrubal and a couple soldiers. We only lost about 130 troops. Can we start the siege or are we going to be out of move points? We might be out of move points.
Glorious victory.
Please start the siege. Thank God. Okay. We have a spy inside the city, but we weren't able to open the gates. Now, is siege towers the way? I think siege towers are the way, so we can get our slingers on the walls and shoot down on the enemy general, hopefully. But let's get some ladders because we have extra move points. So 1 siege tower, 2 ladders. Maintain siege. And let's... I think I have to hold alts to merge up these troops. Oh. No, that's the wiki. Control. That's it. To merge them together. Get these guys to full strength. Okay. Carthage we should have next turn. Hanno cannot return to save Carthage. Whew.
Mighty General.
I still feel pretty good about that. I'm a little worried, but I think we're fine. There shouldn't be any reinforcements anywhere, really. Thapsus is undefended. We still have to deal with Hanno at some point. Hopefully he attacks Gizgo right now. That would be the best case scenario. We can just drop a save. I haven't experienced any crashes yet, so I guess I really don't have to, but... Alright, everyone. Drink your water. I gotta remind myself, because I start losing my voice, because I don't drink anything during my streams. Might make some tea in a bit. Okay. By the way, because it's been probably 30 minutes since I last did this, let me plug my Twitch in case you prefer watching on Twitch. Or if you just have a Twitch account and want to give me a quick sub. Or not a quick sub. You don't have to give me a sub. Give me a quick follow if you don't mind. I'm trying to gain followers on my Twitch so I can unlock channel points and redemptions and custom emotes and all the fun stuff. And let me plug my Discord as well, in case you are not yet in the Discord. Again, I'm sure most people are already in the Discord if you're like in the Twitch chat, but you know, may as well, right? What's the harm? All right. Drinking water like it's the football championship. Gonna like spit it out, yeah. All right. My old choir teacher would be furious with me not using my diaphragm. It's a leftover from the way I used to stream, and I used to record videos because I had really thin walls, and I was always trying to be quiet. And now it doesn't really matter because like my neighbors, I don't even know if I have neighbors at my apartment, but I'm certainly not going to make too much noise. But yeah, I'm always like really close to the mic and barely speaking instead of just speaking up. All right. I think we're good to end the turn. Let me see if I move my diplomat though. I did. End turn. Ooh. Oh, interesting. He didn't attack us, but he did come up to us. Hanno. Okay. Should we talk to the Egyptians real quick and resolve our... Oh, no, we don't have money. We can't resolve our transgression against them. We'll do it later when we have a little bit of money. Let's put Cyrene under siege. And we'll work on getting our infantry over there merged in. Gonna be a couple turns so we can take Cyrene. We have not invested in a single building, I'm pretty sure, by the way. So we're gonna have to deal with the consequences of that later. But right now I'm just focusing on getting Carthage. And we're gonna get Carthage, I think, this turn. So that's good. They didn't bring any reinforcements. But Gisco... should we attack Hanno? I think we might in a bit, but let's attack Carthage first. Let's just take Carthage out. I wonder if the gates are going to be open. No, I don't think so. Do we do a night battle now? Gives us both +1 command. Cefax got... I think he got good commander or something from the last battle because he went up to 7 stars. Or it might be because he's a good siege attacker. I want to do a night battle. Let's try it out. Okay, we just have to kill Hasdrubal. It's 79 heavy cavalry. We have 922 troops. And we have 87 heavy cavalry, so we should win this. I'm going to get my slingers up on the walls. Hopefully shoot down from the walls. And then I think this should be winnable.
A battle's never easy. But then it's not meant to be easy. It is a testing ground for men, for noble men, and even the lowest of us is ready for this test. Await my order.
Feeling very inspired. It's a good point. We should bring the followers over to another general after this battle because our Cefax is getting kind of old. He was dead, I think, by like 5 turns ago in our last attempt at this because he just died of old age. But he's looking pretty aged, so... yeah, that's a good idea. We'll do that. Where do we think they're going to drop up? That's the question. Let's put our javelin men here. And another unit of javelin men here? Is there a spot we can not get shot by the towers? Right here. We'll do that. Is there another? I don't want to get shot by the towers like at all. Maybe we swap these two because this is a safe spot because there's not towers here. So we can just hop our towers right there. These guys can go between these two because they're somewhat shielded by the siege tower. Fire at will enabled. And then let's get all of our infantry ready and our cavalry ready if we want to send them in the front gates. Okay. Or we could fully like flank, hit from another angle. But there's 40 troops that can go up on the walls. I'm really not worried. Let's first start with the siege tower. And did they fully abandon the walls? There's the general. You see the other unit on the city center? Yes. Okay, so we can just speed this up. Send in, honestly, do we even want to risk losing a few of these guys? Yeah, we'll lose a few of these guys to get a siege tower on the walls. It's okay. And then you guys take the walls here. We're going to take some damage here, but we got to take the walls. This is Carthage.
Men are now at the walls with ladders.
Or a spike.
With ladders that will carry the walls.
So yeah, we finally got to Carthage. We should be able to take it easily because they overcommitted Hanno to try to take Kirta. So we just had a general inside their territory. And so getting Carthage means we have a good chance at this campaign. Get Carthage, get Thapsus, get Lepkus Magna. Basically swap positions with the Carthaginians at the start of the campaign. It's a good thing. Okay, let's take the front gates. Let's get our slingers to take this tower. And then... Oh, everything was so smoothly in the remaster. 3 times speed. Let's just take a bunch of towers in case the general runs around the city at all. Honestly, just go all the way to there. Check out these guys. Go all the way around to here. Here. These guys are going to be tired, but it's okay. I'm not probably going to be able to fire down with my slingers from the walls because they don't have very much range. Doesn't look like they're going to want to leave the city center, but... You've noticed that sometimes missile cav get bugged out when you put them in a group and they'll refuse to fight once they run out of ammo. Good to know. Okay. You were gone for half an hour? Were you on the original attempt at the campaign? Because we gave up on that. We lost Siwa, we lost Kirta, we lost our biggest army, we were being attacked at Dimity. So yeah, that first attempt at the campaign we gave up on because it was not working. So we redid it, focused all of our attention on building troops to go take Carthage, and so that's what we're doing. Okay. Now let's leave the slingers here, and honestly, this is I think the closest point to... What are you... What are you doing? Did I tell that guy to move? Okay, I'm going to assume I made a mistake there. I don't know what just happened. Okay. Anyway, what I was saying is I'm going to leave my slingers over here. This is the closest point to the city center. And I'm going to build up my forces here and try and attack from here. And hopefully the enemy general will charge out and get shot by my slingers from the high ground. But let me get my general over here. We've turned all these towers, so it's safe to come over here now. And let's get my cavalry over here. No, you guys don't move. Did I tell you to move? Don't move. Okay. You come over here. Drop the ladders. Just run over here. You run over to here. Okay. And cavalry get over here as well. 3 times speed. So don't use... So don't use groups with Eastern cavalry, like missile cavalry. Is that the moral of the story? Do that. Okay, well we are -1 unit of Numidian javelinmen, but that's not the end of the world. Let's get some troops inside the city. So we will put these Numidian javelinmen maybe up on the walls for now. And then we will get some cavalry inside the city in a sec. You guys fire at will? Yes. Where are these guys? Oh my gosh. Why would you take that route? That is stupid. I thought you guys were supposed to be more intelligent in the remaster. Okay, so you can move them around in groups, but once they start fighting, take them out of the group to avoid the bug where they are unable to fight after they fire their missiles. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Okay, let's get some infantry up on the walls. We'll be able to fire down from there. Let's get my cavalry inside the city. I like that it tells you whether you're going to be able to actually pull off that formation based on the jankiness of the structures and stuff with the blue. Let's get a general inside the city. You guys can hang out over here. Actually, let's put these guys up on the walls and let's take... We'll probably take these guys off the walls in a sec, but... Everyone's a fire at will, right? Yes. Let's turn off skirmish mode for everyone. I don't need to skirmish. Okay. Is everyone pretty decently rested except for this unit? Yes. Can we skirmish, like not skirmish, but manually skirmish with this unit and pull them back towards us? Let me slow this down. You guys throw some missiles. General, actually, let's get my Numidian cavalry over here. Actually, no, we want to do it on this side, don't we? Because we want to bring them over to the slingers. So you guys actually come back to here. Who's here? Who's here? Another unit of cavalry, which we'll put over there. You guys, you're going to step onto the city center, hopefully get the attention of the defenders. Infantry facing the wrong way. Did I... Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Running the wrong way. Wildly wrong way. Just go to here. Just run to here. Okay, these guys are being pursued by the Iberians. That's not horrible. If we start fighting with the Iberians, we can weaken them up and then back up, and hopefully the enemy general will pursue. We really want to get the general to pursue. Yeah, go over there. See, we still have some of the jankiness of movement in Rome Total War Original. Still not wanting to move off of city centers and such. They're not in skirmish mode or anything, so that's not why they're being goofy. Well, we're doing decent damage to the general's bodyguard, but... Retreats! Hello! They broke. Okay. Well, let's get ready. Rally troops in a bit. Hopefully we can reform this unit. We did some damage. Okay, they reformed. You guys are in timeout. You go over here, you morons. Do we have to use the slingers because they have slightly better range? I don't want to do that. What is the slingers range right now? Ugh. I don't know if it's going to show the improved range from being on the high ground. Let's see. What are you guys doing? Oh my god, what are you doing? What do I even tell these guys to do to make them work? Okay, here we go. This is good. Don't skirmish. You guys don't skirmish. General, get ready to charge in. Get ready for a good charge. We're going to do decent damage to the general's bodyguard here. I'm going to do Alt 1, which is rally troops so people don't break. We're firing from the high ground, hopefully. Are you guys firing? Moving cavalry steady for now. I do want to charge into the back of Hasdrubal, but I want to give it a sec. I'm going to do some damage with my missiles first. I'm going to do good damage, hitting him in the side and the back. Okay, we're shaken, so we need to assist. So let me get my general in here. General should be able to help. Let's get my other Numidian cavalry in here as well. You guys retreat if you can without breaking. You guys take over. Let's watch this. This should be pretty quick. 87 versus 45, and we have reinforcements and missiles firing. I hope I don't lose my general here. There's never a way to guarantee it. Enemy general's routing. Beautiful. Hasdrubal falls. Beautiful. Okay. Alright. Let's go have some fun with my general. Go kill the remaining Iberians. Man, this was brutal. We will rally troops, just don't want to risk losing the retinues off my general at the last second. It's 12 here. Cut them all down. Beautiful. Okay. They inflicted 281 casualties, mostly because I had that one unit that decided to navigate through the center of the city and get themselves run down. The ranged units are defaulted to stop firing when they will cause self-inflicted casualties. Okay. Usually in the OG, you're able to override that by just re-queuing the command. They usually will ignore it, but I'll have to get used to it with the remaster and how it works. Okay. Guys, Carthage. Boom, that's Carthage. It doesn't feel like a huge win, but that's the biggest win in this campaign. Okay, much, much better than last time. I think we have to just deal with occupying it. It's nice they show you the public order and the population before you occupy, enslave, or exterminate, but we are not going to be exterminating for sure. Enslaving, I mean, there's probably an argument for it, but we're not going to do it. We're occupying this. We are positive money now, so we could maybe make amends with the Egyptians next turn. Carthage is ours, though. Amazing. Okay, we don't have a lot of money now, but we're going to have a lot of money next turn. So we'll be able to make some decisions about what we want to build. We have a Temple of Baal, which is our religion. We're not going to keep it, though. We're probably going to go for Milkar or Tenet. Maybe we'll hold on to it for now, and we'll switch to Milkar once we have some more trade routes going. Okay. Let's up the tax rate a little bit. What can we build here, infantry-wise? We could build, ooh, desert infantry. We could build a merchant. You already have the maximum number of merchants. Did I get one from taking the city?
Sire,
Agents. Oh,
Your Honor.
I have a merchant. I guess I don't know how I got that merchant. I don't know how I got that merchant. I'm going to be real with you. But I'll take it. He is 29. He's decent. What is the name of this? Finance. 3 finance. You get them for taking cities. Goes in notifications. Thank you. New merchant acquired from a conquered settlement has switched their loyalties and joined our faction. Oh, interesting. +1 finance when trading slaves. -1 finance when not trading slaves. And he's a mercantile genius for the +3 finance. So he would have extra finance if we enslave a city. Interesting. That's pretty cool. Where do we want to put you? 28 potential trade in that region. Why is it? Okay, wait, 33 on wild animals. Elephants is just a war resource. Timber. Okay, what about marble? 36, that's pretty good. What about over here? Anything we want to trade? Oh, we could go for this merchant. How is he? Oh, 0 finance. That's a good target. But then he's kind of out of position. I wonder, is there a little Timbuktu trade resource down here by any chance? I doubt it, but merchants change sides when faction falls to make more money from the new faction. Also, when you build a trade temple in your empire, all merchants trained after that will have a bonus +1. All merchants trained anywhere will have +1 sub-review? That's crazy. I'm going to do that immediately at Tingy. Let's switch over from Tenet to Milkar. I think it's Milkar time. Can we afford it with public order? Yes. Do we have enough money? Yes. Let's build Milkar. I'm a big fan of Milkar. I love that we have it as NUMIDIA. I think it's going to be so interesting in the mid to late game.
Your Honor.
Okay, let's send you over to
Competition.
take out this merchant. 95% chance of success. He's going to get even better. This is a very good merchant, so a good intro to the merchant mechanic. I'm very happy with that. You don't remember if it needs to be tier 2 or 3? Probably tier 2. It's usually tier 2. Let's send you to Thapsus, my diplomat. Let's talk to them. Let's say, like, we'll attack you if you don't, I don't know, give us money or something. Because at this point, they should feel threatened by us because we just took Carthage. I think we just go straight for the next settlement, though. I mean, it would be nice to do some repairs, but we don't need to. We don't need to. Let's take... Oh, wait. Followers. Let's pass them off. Let me go to move followers. I think for move followers, you need to select the recipient of the followers, and then you can grab them from the person. So let me go to another general. Let's go to Gizgo. He's our factionaire. I think he's a good person. Mutinies is over by Sereni. Adonabal? Nah. Let's pass off Astrologer. +1 command, -1 management. Do we want that? He's a pretty good... How is Gizgo? 4 command. Honestly, do I even want that? Because it's easy to farm command. It's hard to farm management. I don't know if I want that. Yes. I saw that followers travel to their target. It takes turns. It's not instant. I'll only look at generals would be nice. Thank you. I will do that. Only look at generals. Okay. Now, here's my question. Do I want to send an astrologer for +1 command, -1 management? I don't think to Gizgo, because Gizgo is a decent manager. Maybe to Mutinies, because he's already a bad manager, and he could use some extra command. Let's send you to Mutinies. Let me see. Astrologer to Mutinies. Desert Scout. We already have one on Mutinies. But we can send one to Gizgo. Desert Scout is +1 command when ambushing, +1 to line of sight. Yeah, I'll take it. I mean, +1 to line of sight is always useful in Africa. I'll take it. If I need to dump this onto someone else, I can later. But I just want to get rid of all of his retinues at this point. And then anything else on the old man? Spy Master. This one's actually quite good. We're going to take this and give this to Gizgo. Gizgo, Spy Master, +1 command, 20% discount on agent training costs. Yeah, send that to Gizgo. So nothing is currently on CFAX, right? Yes, good. Okay. Now let's take CFAX and some cavalry. And we'll send them over to Thapsus. What's in Thapsus right now, by any chance? Do we know that? Let me grab my spy. A general and a town militia. Okay.
My liege. Move out.
Go to Thapsus next turn. Let's take my infantry. We will merge together some infantry. It's control, right? Oh wait, those are slingers. Okay, we'll take this full strength unit of javelin men. And honestly, we'll take all of these out of Carthage. They're not going to be too happy, but they're going to be okay because we'll bring down the tax rate. And then we will put Thapsus under siege, and we'll probably just take it next turn. I'm going to leave the slingers behind in case we get attacked at Carthage, so we can have something up on the walls. I don't need to defend. I don't need to repair the walls because I didn't damage them. Do I attack Hanno now? I don't know that I'd win that, but I can always skirmish. You know, just like leave the battle. I think we do it. Hanno, are you a night fighter? Yes. But here's my reasoning, okay? We need to deal with elephants, so we need a lot of morale. Giving an extra 1 command, 1, or 1 attack, 1 defense, 1 morale to an elephant is not going to make a big difference. But giving that to a Numidian cavalryman might make a big difference. So I think we should do a night battle. Also, it looks cool, and I want to do it. So we're going to do that. Let's at least take out the round shields, the Numidian mercenaries, and maybe the elephants. Just do some damage to their cavalry with my cavalry, make it out, and then we'll re-engage next time, and we'll just keep whittling down this army until it's gone. Okay, let's see. Okay.
Men, this battle is inevitable, but victory hangs in the balance. Act with courage, O noble soldiers, and victory is in our grasp.
Ooh, I like our starting position. I don't know that it's going to be useful because they probably will not come to us. We will probably have to come to them. Hopefully they don't end up on high ground. But hey, if they come to us, I mean, it's overski for them. So let's grab 3 Numidian cavalry here. I'm gonna try just not using grouping in this battle and just see if I can get used to it. If there's a bug with missile cavalry and grouping, I'm just gonna try not to use it fully. Okay. They're going to start at the bottom of the hill. Will they be able... Like, are they going to come to us? Oh. If they're going to come to us, let's get their point of view. They might not fully come to us, but... Yeah. That would be good for me. Should I go further up the hill? I think this is a good positioning. Oh, please come to me. You guys, come right there. Yeah, sprint. Get a shot on something, we will have such a range advantage. Honestly, let's move forward a little bit. Let's just get a shot on someone. You guys move to here. As long as we're on this high ground, we'll still have high ground, a big high ground advantage. Big range and damage advantage. We're almost in range, I bet you anything. Please don't back up. We've got a shot with one of my units. Hopefully that encourages them to come to us because they're getting hit. I mean, I could move forward. I don't want to fumble this high ground advantage. Let's see. Yes, some of them are coming to us. Hey, I don't need to take out their best units. I just need to do damage to some portion of this army while they have no shot on us. And then we can just leave. Just use all our ammo and then leave. Ooh, here we go. Elephants are coming up the hill. Someone have a shot? Who doesn't have a shot right now? Guys at the wings? Let's get you a shot. Go to right there. You also don't have a shot. Let's get you to right there. I like that it highlights the missiles, actually. It's somewhat useful. Taking good damage here? I want to see elephants dying. Not yet. Whoa, this is pretty nasty. Infantry's taking big damage, which is a good start. One elephant died. They're winded. These guys are going to skirmish. They're eager somehow. I think if we marched down this hill right now, we'd probably just break this whole army. How much damage have we done? We've killed 25% of them. How do we have any morale? But if we hit the flanks and break the flanks, there's no way, right? Let's just use the rest of our ammo and then we'll see. I'm really split between committing and just leaving. We've done a good amount of damage. We have the high ground. High ground charge bonus is real. Lyric slingers over here. Let's do it. Come on. Don't go for the elephants. Go for everything else. Generals, go for the general. He's gonna be softened up by my Numidian cavalry. Rally troops. We're gonna have some morale issues. And one of my units is broken. Enemy general's broken. Cut him down.
Disgrace to his name. He runs like a frightened dog.
Come on, let's do this. Okay. General reinforcing against this town militia. You go help out over here. You guys get back in the battle. Just keep fighting. Elephants are going to be a problem. We may not be able to kill the elephants here, honestly. I don't know what to do about the elephants, but keep my general nearby. You guys just chase down people that are fleeing. At least get kills here, even if we're not going to win this. This town militia is fighting to the death. Are these elephants going to break? Oh, they're routing. Okay, just go fight other people then. Let the elephants leave the battle. Maybe chase them down with something. But don't get my generals killed for sure. Continue the battle. Kill everyone that's fleeing. Gonna take some casualties probably chasing down these elephants, but just do your best. Get some kills if you can. It's fine. Yeah, make sure we kill these militia. We're not gonna catch these guys, but I think we've killed... Yeah, we've killed enough to disband the army. This whole army is gonna be gone. Hannah was gone. We don't need to kill anymore. But we'll just do it anyways for the experience. General. Kill these guys. See if we can get him a good trait. I doubt it. I don't think he did enough. He might get a command trait though. Heroic victory. I bet he's gonna get a good trait here. Oh wow, that was actually kind of a crazy battle. Outnumbered by 300 and they had elephants. We did have massive high ground though, and they charged into us, so I can't really take too much credit. Only took 200 casualties, killed 1,100 of them. One of them escaped. Easy. Whew.
Victory is ours.
Let's see what he got. Retinue. Decorated hero. 20% discount on unit training costs, and he got good attacker, I think, from that. I think good attacker is new, right, for him? From winning a heroic victory. Carthage is out of the game. Like, I mean, that was Hanno and Hasdrubal, and Carthage is gone. Thapsus is gone next turn. They're basically out of the game. Do we go into Spain, or do we prepare for a potential counterattack by the Julii? If the Julii show up, I'm going to be really upset. But I kind of want to keep the momentum going. I think we full ignore Napt. We don't need it yet. Is this Carthaginian? Or is this Rebel? I think this is Rebel. Locus Magna. But we'll pick it up after Cyrene. I mean, we could build a bireme at Carthage and send it over to Tingy, but if we're gonna go across into Cordoba, then we may as well build a port at Tingy, because that's why we would do it, is to set up a trade route there. Okay. What do we do? Let's... Ooh, we could also just pick up some islands. Let's go towards Carthage. If we need to defend against the Romans, it'll be at Carthage, most likely. If we need to get on a boat, it will be at Carthage. So let's go towards Carthage. And we'll decide what we do with Gisco. We'll either take him over to Carolus, Palma, or maybe circle back to Spain. Yeah, not Andrew. Thank you for watching. So my plan with streaming right now, I want to take it more seriously. I'm streaming today for a good amount of hours, so you can watch the VOD back here on YouTube or on Twitch. I'm going to be streaming tomorrow, and I'm going to be streaming the next day. And then I have a 3-day trip because I work as a flight attendant, so I'll be on a 3-day trip. But yeah, I should have 3 days of streaming now, and then basically I'm going to try and do at least like a 4-hour stream on almost every day where I'm not working. I'm not going to commit to these like 12-hour streams that I used to do, because that can be too much. But just like stream a little bit here and there, so that, you know, you guys can not feel like it's like once a month that you actually see me posting something. But thank you for watching. All right. Let's see. So Tingy. If I go to Cluj, Romania, I will let you know. Sounds good, Andrew. If only we had a route to there. If only. Okay, let's I think we moved everything. Let me check on my double math. Oh, yes, we moved everything. These turns are slow, but that's okay.
That's you are
Let's. I wonder if the Romans are going to show up. Okay, let's keep marching in this direction. We'll talk to the Egyptians. We'll settle our beef with them. I don't want them to come take Cyrene because they're mad at me.
Move out!
And then let's see if we can extort
Our patience is limited.
Carthage. I'm surprised that we're evenly matched with them still, after we just took out Carthage and Hanno. But let's make a request of them. Ceasefire. They don't want a ceasefire, okay. I can't do a accept or we will attack. Oh, I think I can. Let me get $1,000 out of them. Or we will attack.
You do not scare us.
Well, I should.
Order!
Let's go ahead and besiege Thapsus.
The enemy! Besieging settlement!
And we will bring in these reinforcements.
Under siege, sir! Move out!
Do we merge together these Numidian javelin? I think so. I would love to have multiple units so I could repair them faster, but... Ooh, Bomilcar's come of age, so yeah. We will build some reinforcements. Maybe some desert infantry might be nice. Desert infantry with 1 experience, actually. Let's build some desert infantry at Carthage. And then we'll send them down to Thapsus. Okay, let me build a practice range, because I need archers at Carthage. That is very important for when the Romans show up. Yeah, we only need a practice range to get archers. So in 4 turns, we will be defended at Carthage against the Romans, and we won't need Gisgo to be here anymore. Look how good our economy is, plus 2,200 with this big army. Let's send this guy down, Gisgo down to help out Sea Fox with this battle, since that's really the only thing to do right now.
great one.
Diplomat can just hang out over here in case the Romans land over here. I want to know about it, so we can sort of use him as a spy. And Spy Master has made it to Gisgo, same with this Desert Scout. Gisgo looking very good. Very good. Full retinue. I mean, not very good, but he's decent. He's decent. Cefax could just attack now.
Mighty general!
Good point. Can I win that? I mean, if he's about to die of old age, right?
Settlement!
There's a question there.
Sire!
Can I win that, though? I mean, if he dies, then we'll just take it with Gisgo. Let's wait a turn. I'm going to wait a turn. Just in case.
Mighty general!
I don't want to lose at Thapsus. Can't really risk much right now. Same with Cyrene, we need to starve them out.
Settlement under siege, sir!
Carthage, we will need to build a boat soon if we want to abandon... You know, if we want to take an army out and send them off to some island, we'll need a boat soon, but I'm going to wait a turn. We'll build some infantry there for now. Kirta... Do we want infantry? I don't know. No, we're not going to be fighting that much cavalry now that we've taken out Hanno. I guess, you know, generals units will always be around, but... maybe just save the money. Or no, let's... build... Is it time to build a Byreme? What if we send a Donabal down to help out Cefax with taking Thapsus? Here's what we'll do. We're going to do that. He can go help out at Thapsus. That'll be enough to take the city. And then the rest of this army can go up here. Carthage will build a Byreme. And then we can just get on a boat and go take another city. Tingy, we finished our Shrine of Melkart, so all of our new merchants, I guess, will be improved. And then let's build a... Well, we can't build a port here yet. Oh, we haven't even built our Governor's Villa yet, because we didn't invest in anything yet, so we will need that. 2 turns away from taking out this merchant. Kirta, we currently have nothing here. Maybe build a unit of peasants, just so I'm not stressing. Okay.
Your obedient servant.
Yes, we'll talk to Jerusalem next turn.
Mighty general.
Okay. Let me go put on a cup of tea. Let me take a little 5-minute break. But I'm going to keep streaming a little longer. I had plans later, but the plans canceled. So I've got time now. So I'm going to stream a little longer. So let me take a little 5-minute break. I'm going to put on a little be right back screen. And I'll see you guys in a few minutes. Hello, we are back. I have a fresh cup of tea. Star-Lord is playing around behind my monitor, and I'm worried that he's going to unplug something, but we should be good. I feel good. I feel great. This actually looks like a tenable campaign. Okay, Star-Lord, you can say hi. Whoa. Don't step in my tea, though. Okay. Hello, everyone. There we go. He really likes me. I raised him since he was, like, small enough to stand on my shoulder, and he would, like, sit on my shoulder and just, like, sleep there. And so he's very attached to me because I babied him, and he was a COVID baby, so I spent way too much time with him. Which is why he's always helping out with my live streams. Okay. I think we're at the end of a turn. I'm not going to attack Thapsus this turn, because I want to wait for reinforcements.
Awaiting your command.
End turn. Watching out for those Romans, but I don't see anything. I think we're okay. I mean, there's an argument for just getting into the thick of things and going straight to Sicily, but let's not do that. Let's just take some islands, get some trade going, maybe push into Spain, avoid the Romans as long as we can. Okay, let's settle up with the Egyptians, because they're a little bit mad at me right now. Compensation, let's offer them $100.
Let us put this behind us.
Beautiful. That improves our reputation with them so they don't have motivation to come seek us out. Let's go try and talk to the Seleucids, and then the Parthians, or the Pontins, and the Greeks. Then we'll circle back to the Armenians and the Parthians.
My liege.
Keep starving out Cyrene.
My liege.
Let's bring Adonabal to help out at
Forces.
Thapsus. For now, I'm going to keep starving them out. I don't know. We'll think about it.
Liege. Orders.
I could just go in there, because if Cefax dies of old age, which he really should soon, he had died like 15 turns ago in our first attempt at this. It will have been better if I had just made an attempt at the city. We'll see. But we can get Gizko onto a fleet, or we could get some repairs for his army. What do we want to do?
Sire.
How much would it cost to get repairs for his army? For the whole army, it would be about 1,000. That's not that bad. Could build him a unit of desert infantry too. It's expensive, but let's give him a real solid army so we can just steamroll Carolus and maybe Palma. Okay, now we can start investing in some things. Tingy desperately needs a governor's palace, or a governor's villa. up to a large town so we can get a port. And
Can I be of service?
one turn till we can take out this
See what
merchant.
I can do.
Has he improved at all? No, he hasn't. Good.
Sire,
Ooh, this diplomat should hop on this fleet. We'll send him over to speak to the Romans.
sire,
I hope the purring is not too loud. I'm sure some of you wouldn't mind, but Starlord is having a really good time. Okay, let's see. I think we just take a swing at this. We should win this. As long as we don't get broken by the general. We have a better general than them. Sifax is good. Boris, let's look at your alt for alternative info. Interesting. Can I see facts about you? Yes. Sharp, okay. He's mostly a good manager. Nothing impacting morale. Sifax, ooh. We might do a night battle because the enemy general is not a night fighter, so he won't get the +1 command there. Been in the wars, +2 to general's hit points. That's nice. So we can fight pretty intensely with Sifax. Can I look at a Donabal? No, okay. Okay. What is your unit? Town militia. Junk. Okay, we should be able to win this. Let's do a night battle. Let's fight this. Let's knock the Carthaginians off of Africa.
This is a day of battle. We will stand together. We will await my orders.
Okay. Let's... Which angle do we want to attack from? More paths over here. This looks nice. Can hit from multiple angles. I like this. Since we do have some missile troops and they don't. Let's go over here with my generals. Get my cavalry here and my javelin men right at the front. Let's see, are they going to start inside the city or outside? Ooh. Where are they? Okay, they're all the way over here. I'm worried if they just charge into us, honestly, but we'll play slow. Let's get my javelin men here. And we're just going to keep everyone very close together for now. I might end up attacking from this angle as well. But we will just have some cavalry over here in case we want to utilize that. And then all the rest of my units over here. Keep everyone close together so we can reinforce with my general. In case we get charged.
awaiting your command. NUMIDIan javelins.
Okay.
Awaiting your command.
Do we put one on each side? I think so. One infantry here. One infantry here. General, go here. Reinforce the weaker unit. Other general over here for a little bit of extra strength in case we need to send him in. Cavalry over here. And I could go on a full flank with cavalry, but we don't have enough units to be doing a full flank, I don't think. Anyone who's isolated is going to break. Oh, by the way, let's turn off skirmish mode for everyone. Fire at will, yes. Skirmish mode off. Guard mode on. Okay. But if they don't come to us, then all of this is kind of overthinking and it's not going to help. In which case, maybe we should flank? I don't know. I think we'll just slowly work our way up the city. Let's rest real quick. See if they come to us at all. Doubt it. No. Okay. General, move up a little bit. We need your morale bonus to be as big as possible. I don't think I'm going to tempt them. I think I'm going to have to push up on them. If I want to attack, I got to attack. Okay. Oh, Star-Lord, don't press the power button on my PC. What are we doing, buddy? Let's push up to here.
With all haste.
General, push up to here.
Run! Quickly! Javelins!
Now I'm tempted to flank again.
Move, move! Run!
Okay, we're gonna flank. We're gonna flank.
Cavalry!
2 units. Going a little flank.
Units! Double time!
Maybe 3. We'll see. Yeah. All cavalry. We'll flank over here. Main general will stay with the infantry.
Run! General!
This is gonna work. We're gonna be fine. Okay.
Move! Units!
Okay, we've started firing at them. What's happening here? Do we just have a shot with my javelinman?
Javelins!
Okay. Let me make sure this is max slow down. You guys need to get around the city now. Get over to here.
Units!
Go ahead and sprint.
Double time!
Okay.
NUMIDIan javelins!
This might go poorly. At least we're throwing all of our missiles. Routing immediately. Just do as much damage as you can. We're gonna have to retreat with my general. Okay, wait, but maybe we can strike from behind. You guys run. Both units have broken. General, back up.
Quickly! With all haste!
Hopefully they pursue. Numidian cavalry are behind. Go to here. Yeah, they're pursuing. I could turn on one of their generals, but it's not their primary general, so I don't want to lose my general fighting their... Oh, it is. Okay. Ah. Okay, you guys take the city center. Just charge in on this town militia. General, you're going to have to probably make a stand. I don't want to take damage getting charged into in the back. Turn on the enemy general. Rally troops so my general stays back over here. We're not going to win against 2 generals, though. If we get lucky and kill the enemy general, maybe we win this. We're taking the city center. We send the reinforcing general to help. If he can make it past the infantry. Oh, Sifax might die here. But, I mean, he is old. If he dies, it's not the end of the world. Let me see if I can retreat him now that he's done some fighting. Just keep moving. Run. The other general is trying to go and help. You guys are fighting on the city center. Yeah, they're gonna win this.
General!
How much further can we make it? Okay, we're outrunning them for now. Can I send one of the... Are we winning on the city center, by the way? Did we win it? Yes. Wait, 3 minutes until we just win on time. Don't know that I want to make use of that, because that's kind of scummy, but... It's kind of an approach. Okay. Sifax. Just keep running. I wish I could turn so I could involve the other general. Maybe just run out in this direction. I don't know. Keep running for as long as we can. We have to turn at some point. Now's the time. Go. Run. Just run. See if you can just go this way. Okay. Now, you guys come over here. You come up here. You guys get some damage on the enemy general. Run. Why is Sifax rallying troops when I told him not to? Okay, come on. We're gonna do some damage with our missiles now. Now we attack from all sides. And we rally troops. So my general stays back. You guys kill Burris. My general can kill Bomilcar here, I think. I hope. 22 versus 33. We should win it, but if we get unlucky, not good. I hope one of my generals survives this and we win the battle. Okay, Bomilcar's broken. Cut him down. Actually, you don't even need to. We have other units that can continue battle. Okay. Kill the enemy general, and we'll send the troops on the city center to chase down Bomilcar. Okay. Speed this up a little bit. It's going well. Okay, this was not bad. Okay, Bomilcar dies. And where's the other general? I think we are good. I think we can end now. You already won. Leave the battle. Did Burris die? I think Burris died. I think we're fine. Okay, Thapsus is captured. 45%. Public order is pretty bad. We could enslave Thapsus, but I want to hold on to it. I think I can hold on to it. Let's just occupy. These are going to be our financial backbone here. So let's just bring down the tax rate at Thapsus. They'll be fine. Both of my generals survived, which is incredible. Syphax, you can spend the rest of your days in Carthage, I think. Or do we just send him to try and take Lepkus Magna? Yeah, maybe before he dies, right? Just send him with one unit of javelin men. Yeah, they're fine. They're not going to riot. Thapsus is fine. Let's retrain. No, we don't need NUMIDIA javelin men. Can we build this? We could build a merchant here if we wanted to, but let's build nothing for now. We're gonna make a ton of money next. Well, actually, no, we will have money next turn, so we can just buy something if we want. So, trying to tan it at Timidity would be good for population growth rate. Tingy, we're already building the upgrade to the size of the city. Okay. Okay, this is good. We've basically knocked the Carthaginians out of the game. We're rebuilding our whole army at Carthage. I think I checked that he hadn't gained more retinue, but let me double check. No, he didn't. Or maybe I didn't check, but he didn't. He gained Superior Commander, though. So he's up to 4 command, +1 when attacking, +1 when night fighting. He got decent in his old age. He started the game so old that he didn't really have a chance. Okay. Kind of overkill at Cyrene for us to starve them out, but I'm going to do it anyways. They have hoplites here. I don't want to mess with it. Let's just keep the wins coming. For now, things are going well. Whew, all right. Newton's got his astrologer. I think this is just the one that we transferred over. Yeah, this is the one we transferred over. All the Romans are at war with Carthage, so we share an enemy with them, which can kind of be a good thing for your relations, I think. Carthage, we got our desert infantry, and we retrained our whole army. Made a lot of money. We got tons of money to spend. The Romans are here. Okay.
Ships ready.
Oh my god. Flavius Augustus. He's already so good. 8 influence, 4 management, 4 command. And they brought their Triarii and their archers. Okay. Okay, well, we can't build our archers yet. Practice range will be done next turn. Maybe we can build enough units here for them to not feel motivated to attack us. Could build some... Let's build some Numidian javelin men just to get up on the walls. And... oh. Okay, Gizko is still here. Could bring some reinforcements. Yeah, we have money now. So at Thapsus, let's go ahead and use some of our money and our population to retrain these Numidian javelin men. And train up... Maybe don't retrain anything, but don't train up any new units. But let's send these Numidian cavalry up to Carthage if we can make it next turn. And we'll get them retrained if we aren't immediately attacked by the Romans. Our spy can spy on Flavius Augustus. We can check him out. Let's see. He is pretty good. I don't want to see any morale. Nothing impacting morale, please. No, nothing impacting morale. He's a night fighter. He's a good general, but at least not better than he looks. Okay. Should we build a couple ports to get our trade up? The Spanish are here. Okay. Okay, we're building troops at Dimity, Kirta, and Tingy, but we're not going to be able to defend Tingy against Captain Adaran here. We're going to lose Tingy. Okay. Tingy, do we at least have a wooden palisade? Yes, we do. Do we cancel this governor's villa? Do we not upgrade this for them? They're just about to take it. How is it that I finally get like one win? I take Carthage, we're good. Things are looking good for one turn. And then Rome and Spain show up in one turn. Okay. Let's see. I guess I could send... No, Cefax, I think he'll die of old age by the time he gets to defend Spain. Or to defend Tingy against Spain. Keep going for Leptis Magna. We'll take Cyrene next turn. At least our money is right. Dimity, we build a Shrine to Tanit. Let's go ahead and build a practice range so we can make archers in Dimity. No, we should build wooden palisade. That is going to be the best defense that we can... Well, we might want archers for Kirta. No, we'll build a wooden palisade. I don't want to be worried about someone showing up and taking Kirta same turn. And then... we're going to do our best to defend Tingy. Let's buy out Misogynes of Tingy.
See what I can do.
And... so that was successful. Got bean counter for my merchant, so he's now up to 4 finance. He can trade timber here for 122. That's not bad. That's good. I wish I had a general at Tingy. Are there any mercenaries we want to buy at Carthage by any chance? I mean, we could put some Libyans up on the walls. Okay, we're gonna buy 1. It's a waste of money to buy more than 1. I mean, even buying 1 is a waste of money, but we're gonna buy it just to have something else to put up on the walls. We only have slingers currently, and we'll have some Numidian javelin men at the end of the turn, but we also will have these Libyan mercenaries. So we'll at least have 3 units up on the walls. Oh my god, look at these. Should I take my cavalry out of the city? Starlord now wants to be released from this room. He cannot make up his mind. Merchants making over 2,000 a turn. That's crazy. I just need to find the right resources for it. In Medieval 2, that was a big deal. Like getting down to... What's it called? The little settlement down here. And to the like elephant tusks down here.
Can I be of service?
Where should you... Yeah, we'll hang out there. I'm trying to think how I pull together a defense of this empire. Do I take my cavalry out of Carthage and fight in the field against Flavius, or do I let him besiege us and then we sally out every turn with our missile cavalry? Problem is they have Hastati, so missile cavalry aren't that good against them. Because I think they have the same... Do they have the same missile range? 35 versus 50. We have better missile range than
My
them.
great lord. My eyes are yours.
End turn. I think we just end turn. We already settled things with the Egyptians. Let's go talk to the Seleucids. Let's get trade rights and give them map information. Try and get some money out of them. They have boundless. Everyone has boundless money.
Would you consider
They'll give us 660. I'll
our
take it.
thanks?
Go talk to
I cannot
Pontus.
do that, sire. At once.
Okay. End turn. Mutinies. Yes, still end turn.
We are besieged.
Okay, we were besieged by the Romans. We're gonna sally out every turn against them.
Is out.
Okay, at least we didn't have to fight at Cyrene, so we can just occupy it. That'll be good for the economy. Bring down the tax rate so we don't have rioting here. And then we can bring... If we can bring mutinies and his cavalry out, I will be happy with that. Yes.
Mighty
We can. Any chance there's an army on this fleet? Actually, yeah, there are... Oh, wait, no, these are boats. Okay. No, there's not an army on this fleet. So we can go ahead and send mutinies to help out with taking Lepus Magna. Maybe we should send Cefax up to help here as well. Let's send him up to help with the Julii, just in case we don't immediately win this. And Thapsus, let's build a wooden palisade.
Sire.
Let's go through our announcements real quick. Donabal got married. Nothing to do with that. No traits gained. Okay. Tingy, we have completed growing the city. So let's build a port here. We're not going to be trading immediately with Carthage, but I still want a port. Wait. Did the Spanish leave? I totally forgot we were being attacked by the Spanish. Build. What do we want to build here? How do we defend ourselves? Do we want stables so we can send missile cavalry over to Spain? Let's build... Ooh, practice range at Tingy. Archers do really well against Spain. Merchants typically make more money the further they are from their original settlement. Certain areas like Bordestrom, Athens, Tarentum do better than others, and Cyprus is the best. Good to know. Okay. I think I'll be investing heavily in merchants. Anything to get my economy stronger. Having a good economy in this game makes everything easier. Okay. So Tingy will build a practice range. We'll get some archers going so we can fight against the Spanish in case they attack us. Dimity. Do we build something for defense? I still need to grow the city. Let's build a land clearance. Carthage, we finished our practice range, but Too little, too late. For now, we obviously can't build anything at Carthage. We'll wait to free it. At least we're making good money. Okay. The army in Carthage. I think we sally out. I need to not take a lot of casualties in this battle. Okay. We have a better general than them for fighting. About 104 heavy cavalry. They have 7 units of Astati. They have Triarii, archers, and Velites. Gotcha. Well, we're not going to fight a night battle. It wouldn't benefit us. Fight. Okay, we're going to just do our best to do some damage here. Every turn, just do some damage, try not to take casualties, and then we'll slowly win this.
On my orders.
Let me do something real quick. All right, so they're all lined up outside of our front gates. Let's put our slingers up on the walls,
Slingers.
so they have the best chance at getting a shot in if we get them to pursue us towards the walls. We'll put our Libyan mercenaries up on the walls for the same reason, and our Numidian javelin men. Did we kind of fix the placing troops on this center gateway issues that we had in the OG? Hopefully, we're gonna test it. So our 3 units of infantry will be up on the walls. Our general, I don't think I want to risk him, but I'll get him outside of the city just in case we need him for a cavalry charge. Let's just get our general here with all of the cavalry. Or do we want to hit from both sides? Why not, right? Let's just confuse them a little bit. Let's do the back half of the cavalry over here. Okay, start the battle. You 4, come out here. You 4 and the general, come out here. Oh, desert infantry is here. Go ahead and go right there. Let's see how advanced this AI has gotten. Because there's some good stuff you can do with confusing them into walking right up to your walls and getting shot by towers, stuff like that on Sally battles. So, let's see. You 4, come over here. Let me go ahead and move this guy out so I don't accidentally move him. You 5, go ahead and go here. Okay, they're drawing up in a V, trying to kind of face both halves of my cavalry. We have better range than them, but they look like they have slight high ground. Is this where the archers are? Okay, the archers are here. They're going to have better range than my missile cavalry, so I probably don't want to try and deal with them. Let's just do some damage to this flank. See if we can do some damage to these Astati, because we're going to have better range than them. Well, it has... I forget if they might have better range than us, but by a little bit. Okay, let's bring this down to 2 times game speed and just go over here. You come here. Okay, that feels good. Okay, let's strike. You 2, go do some damage to these Astati. You 2, go do some damage to these Astati. We're just gonna focus on this flank for now. I'm watching on the map for the other flank though, so we don't get caught out. They are firing at us as well. Just get some volleys off. We should do more damage than they do. Just fire all your ammo. Ideally, we fire all of our ammo, and they maybe fire all of their ammo too, but they have less ammo. They only have 2 rounds of two rounds of javelins or pila. And we have, I think, 4 probably. All right, now we've used all our ammo, so let's go ahead and back up. We're not going to use these guys unless we weaken them enough that we want to do a final charge and just break the whole army, but I don't think we're going to. I think we're going to have to sally out multiple times. Now come over here. Whoa, it's you two? Come over here. Did the archers move by any chance? Yes, they did. Beautiful. Okay, you two also come over here. Maybe actually here. Now you two drop really thin, I think, unless you have a shot. No, drop super thin, because that way we will have a shot with our whole unit, and they will hopefully not have a shot onto us, because the difference between our range and their range is like 15. So we want to be drawn up really thin so they can't hit us. Get a little bit closer, just barely closer. There. Now we have a shot. They shouldn't. Rower, welcome. Yeah, man, we're doing remaster. I actually don't hate it as nearly as much as I thought I would. It is fine. Some things are actually much better about the remaster. And yes, NUMIDIA, of course. We made one attempt, very hard, got completely pummeled. Lost Siwa to the Egyptians. We did not manage to take Carthage. We lost Kirta to the Carthaginians, and then we lost Dimity, and then we lost our entire army, and yeah, it was GG's. So okay, let me back up. The Roman archers are here. I don't want them to get a shot on us. So we tried again. We started the campaign again, and it's been going much, much better. We took Carthage, and we're not being attacked by the Romans, but hopeful that we can win against them. Just gonna have to sally out a couple times. This is Carthage. Yes, this is Carthage. Okay, we're getting attacked by the archers, so at this point, let's back up. We don't want to be fighting archers. Could I get in there with my general and just kill their archers by any chance? Where's their general? Over here. But once you lose your bodyguard on your general, you don't get it back when you're being besieged. Let's see if we can do some damage to this Roman archers unit. Ooh, their general's responding. Man, their AI, I do think, has gotten smarter.
Destroy them! Attack!
Come on, kill as many archers as you can here. Wavering. Slow us down. Back up. They broke. Hopefully, they break and they run in a direction that we can go cut them off and run them down. Ah, the border's right here. If they make it out of the battlefield, though, that's fine. The point of this is just to get them off the battlefield so we can do damage with our missile cavalry. So let's get our missile cavalry now up here to do some damage on the Sistati. If they reform, we'll go kill them, but... And you know what? Let's go ahead and put some pressure on this side of the map. We're still skirmish mode on, so we're not actually going to be fighting, but I just want them to feel encircled in case we decide to charge. Okay, archers have reformed. We're going to see if we can get them with my general, but general has to first go there and then can attack the archers. Oh, he's so slow. I'll go attack those archers and don't get killed by this Stati. I just want to break. Back up. If we're gonna get charged by the general, get out of there. Okay, break the archers again. Slow us down, yeah. They're wavering. Get out, get out. No. Okay, let me see if I can get my general out. Go. Get out. Well, we kept them skirmishing. We took a lot of their strength off. Do we try and... No, we are not killing this general. I think we have to call off this ally now. Even if we don't use all of our ammo. I mean, we'll see. There's no way, right? Enemy general still at 102. If we could totally encircle this general, maybe we can kill him, but 102 is insane. Maybe under the towers? Oh my god, my general is being an idiot. Don't get yourself killed. Is all my cavalry over here? Go, go, go. Okay, under a tower. You know what, guys? Full charge in. Don't worry about skirmish mode anymore. Now that he's under a tower, we turn on him. And then the missile cavalry comes in. Oh, please, please survive. Please survive. Where's my general? Down to 54. We're down to 55. We're gonna win this. It's just a matter of whose general dies first. If my general dies, it's over. Oh, enemy general broke. Cut him down. Beautiful. Okay. Now. It says the balance of power is equal here, but I don't believe that. What's going on over here? Oh, looks like we've had a skirmish a little bit, but the Velites have overextended. So let's hit them from behind, and then we'll hit them from this side as well. They've been just skirmishing this one unit off, so they've surrounded themselves. So this unit's going to be gone. Beautiful, they've broken. We'll run them all down. And then we're going to let all of our units rest a little bit on 3x speed, and then we will see what we can do to the rest of the army. If we can get the Julii off of our land now, this could be good. We've killed not quite half of them yet. We still have the Triarii to deal with, and a lot of Astati. But the general's dead. Part of me wants to just take my win, just be grateful. Maybe I grab my infantry now. Huh. We got 4 units of infantry. Let's... What just happened? Okay, this unit was being an absolute moron. Let me slow this down. What were they doing? Did I tell them to do that? Okay. Well, you guys are gonna hang out with the infantry then. Is everyone fairly rested? Yeah, everyone's rested. 3x speed. Because they're not moving. Let the infantry come out. Okay. I love that they have new formations though. They never would have done this in OG. They would just line up in a line and keep trying to face your army. They would never make a formation like this. I think this looks good. Okay. Desert infantry are going to be our front line. And then javelin men will be the flanks. And then slingers behind them. These guys can just hang out on a flank. Let me turn off skirmish mode for all of these guys. You guys run. Think cav rush will work? I think it should work. Okay, their archers are taking pot shots at us. Let's just do this. Infantry, we're going to group up. Okay. Group up, and there we go. Move up to there. You guys prepare for a flank. kind of at the border here. They are border camping, the cowards. So let's get my cavalry over here to line up. Okay, we want to get up in their space. Ooh, we can cause a break on this flank. This could be good. Because this unit's really weak. We have missiles over here. Okay, you guys... Ooh, that's too far. You guys all... Just stop where you are and start throwing your missiles in. They're going to throw in theirs as well. But we'll have more missiles. These are Triarii, so let's have these guys skirmish. Don't fight Triarii. Over here we have some Hastati coming in, but they're outnumbered. Break these Hastati, get my general in here. You help out with these Hastati. Okay, we have a break. I don't love this. Hastati are just so strong. Okay, we have one break on the enemy over here. General, help out over here. See if we can get another break. This should help over here if we can get a break. Okay, we broke a unit here. Now you gotta help over here. You help over here. General, rally troops. Try and get everyone to feel a little bit better about fighting here. You come reinforce. You three go fight these these Roman archers while the Triarii come over to the other flank. You come up, help over here. Okay, this unit's broken. Now, infantry all... let's actually have the infantry all go deal with the Triarii, because we're going to have issues dealing with them with my cavalry. Make sure my general does not get killed on this Triarii as well. Okay, we need to kill at least 85% of the enemy. We've killed 75%. So you guys get ahead of them over here. Cut down these Hastati. These Hastati are still standing and fighting. Surrounded by like 3 units. You guys come hunt these guys down. This is Desert Infantry. Actually, Desert Infantry is going to be the best unit for dealing with these Triarii. Not horrible, not horrible. But they are wavering. Okay. Rally troops. Honestly, whole army. It's gonna... No. General, don't go fight the Triarii just yet. Let's let the slingers just fire a million shots at the Triarii. Anyone who has any missiles left. You guys also go for the Triarii. You can skirmish. Same with the slingers. You... skirmish. Okay. You also can go fight them in skirmish. And we are just going to try our best not to break. We've killed 80... Well, we've killed 90%. So once we win the battle, the army will disband. We just need to kill the Triarii. They're like the final boss. I don't think... Yeah, if we had ended the battle inside the city, it would have been a successful sally, even if we had not won it. But yeah, outside of the city, it would count as a loss, and I think they would take the city. I think you probably sent that like 10 minutes ago. But I wasn't reading chat. That was intense. I'm glad we pulled that off. I'm glad we got that lucky kill on the general. If he had just killed my general instead, this would have been a loss, but... Man, their armor is nasty. I'm gonna use all of our ammo here with these slingers. I think because they're blocked right now, they aren't all firing. There we go. There we go. David and Goliath here. Okay. Okay, come on. This is crazy. Is this hitting these units though? I don't think so. Okay. Can you guys just walk around the battlefield and look for rocks at this point to start throwing at them? Okay. Let's have everyone totally encircle them and just hit from all sides. And they should break. Wait, slow this down. Here. They're shaking already. Everyone charge. Rally troops. Beautiful.
Your victory is complete.
There we go.
No man can take any credit from you for the crushing of your foes.
Another heroic victory. Nice. All right. So, we took 500 casualties, but we killed the entire enemy army. Flavius Augustus died. Hopefully that is the only time the Julii will attack us. Realistically won't be.
Victory!
1 sec, I'll be right back. My cat wants out. 2 seconds. All right, I'm back. Thank you for your patience. Oh. Okay. All right. So Carthage is safe for now. Tingi is safe for now in Spanish. I guess we have to repair all of our troops in Carthage. I can merge a few of these together, and then we don't have to waste a opportunity to also build some new troops. Let's merge these. Build some archers that we'll leave behind in Carthage so we can defend against the Romans the next time. And then let's see what Mr. Gisco got from that. Superior commander. Anything else? Skilled cavalry commander. That's nice. That'll be something I'm targeting on all of my generals, so I think that is included in his 6 command stars. Because at least half of his army is cavalry. Or maybe only when he steps out of the city, we'll see. Let me see. How many command stars? 7, yeah. So it's actually 7 command stars. And it's always going to be at least 50% cavalry in his army because we're playing as NUMIDIA. So that'll be good. He's getting really good. And he's only 39. Do we just send him to Sicily if we're going to be at war with the Romans? I don't know. I think we finish off the Carthaginians first. Yeah, because if we could get Palma and Carolus, and then could move into Spain, set up this trade route here, take these relatively easy provinces. It's usually easy to fight the Spanish. And then we could deal with the Romans. That seems like a good route. Okay, Cyrene. At some point we need to make some changes here, but for now we won't. Okay, Syphax, I mean, we don't really need you now. We actually managed to defend Carthage pretty well. Should we merge together a few more units and then we can take these reinforcements too? Maybe. Let's merge together these units and these two. And then we can take these 2 units into Carthage. Oh wait, we can't even retrain them. We don't have enough money. That's okay. Well, next turn we'll have a lot of money. We can queue up some more repairs and some more buildings. Okay, let's see if we moved our diplomat in the Middle East. No.
Your command.
Did we talk? Yes, we talked to the Seleucids already. We'll go try and find a representative of Pontus. We can up the tax rate at Kirta to very high. And at Tingi to very high as well. Tingi, do we even need a practice range now? Or do we go for port? I think we go for port. Now that we've won that battle, things are looking a lot better as far as our ability to defend ourselves. Yes, I know I have an inactive fleet. That's okay. Just hopefully no more armies show up. Does Carthage want peace here? Oh no, they're spying on us. Do we execute them? Now all the Romans are at war with us. A foreign spy of Carthage has been executed. Beautiful. Okay. Money is looking good right now. We've got a lot of it to spend. We have a nice, strong army at Carthage. So we can throw them on this fleet. Let's see.
Mighty General.
Numidian cavalry.
Orders? Orders? My liege.
All of them except one, because that one's not repaired. We'll take these desert infantry. And a unit of archers? Can we take all of that? Yeah. And then
Sire!
I think that's good. And we'll put them on this fleet and we will wait a turn and let our
Sail!
move points regenerate, and then we'll probably just hop on over to Carolus. Let's take our spy, and we already have our... Oh wow, we can see Lilibime. Ooh, Carthage is down to 3 settlements. Just Carolus, Palma, and Cordoba. Actually, they may not even have Cordoba. Okay, wait, the Spanish are back at Tingi. Okay. Let me see. Thapsus, we finished a wooden palisade. Let's build some new buildings. I think we need to get a port in all of these cities. I want to be trading. Even if trade isn't that much in the early game, at least you need to establish the trade routes to see how much the trade is. In Carthage... What do we invest in? We're not going to keep the Temple of Baal, that's for sure. I want to switch this to my capital at some point because we have so much population here. Actually, I think now would probably be the time for that. Do we have any corruption here? $22. That's not really very much. But let me make this my capital and see if our income goes up. No, it went down? Why? We don't have big population over here. I guess we have some population over here. Is corruption really high over here? It is, yeah. Okay, well, I guess I'll make Kirta my capital again. Okay. I'm surprised by that. Carthage has 11,000 people here, and Thapsus has 5,242.
My liege!
Interesting. I guess Kirta is pretty centrally located. It's close to everything. Corruption only really starts past a certain threshold, and this is kind of exactly that threshold, so it makes sense that Kirta would be the right option for now. Okay, now, do we send Cefax to Lepkus Magna? I think so. I think so. I've moved him back and forth a couple times now, but I didn't think I would win so decisively against Rome, so it's okay. let's take one more unit. Yeah, we'll take these Numidian javelin men.
Aye, my lord.
And then
Ready.
we'll build some more archers to leave behind in Carthage.
Aye, great lord.
Okay. Diplomat,
Obedient, sir.
move. See if you can find someone from Pontus. Okay.
Obey.
And let's see. Tingy, I guess we'll build some more Numidian javelin, but I don't know. We're not gonna be able to defend that if they actually try to attack us here. We have some cavalry we can send over as a reinforcement. Don't know that it's gonna help, but we'll just try our best. We have money right now, so we can afford to do this. Okay, no one's gonna be rioting. Cyrene, they're okay. I'm not gonna build roads, because we don't want to establish roads to Egypt. We don't want them to be able to get to us faster.
Orders.
Kind of a waste to have these Numidian javelin men here, don't you think?
Mighty general.
I kind of want... What if, instead of sending mutinies back this direction, we just disband enough population in Cyrene to
Mighty general.
upgrade the size of the city, build a port, build a boat, and go take Crete? I think that will be the move. Saves us some money by disbanding these. We don't have to pay for their upkeep. That gets us to... Oh, I forgot the annoying population thing. Where the population doesn't react as much as it did in the original game. Okay. Well, let me get rid of the Shrine to Athena. Let's build a Shrine to Tanit right now for the population growth rate bonus. And we'll keep the tax rate at low. Population growth rate is 2.5%, so it's going to take... Let's see, one turn would give us almost 45 population, so it's going to take about 8 or 9 turns to get to a large town at this rate, which is annoying, but at least we will actually save the money from not paying for the upkeep of those 2 units. That's frustrating. Well, we'll just try and get that to grow. I still think it would be good to get a foothold over here, maybe pick up some wonders at some point. Just build kind of a non-traditional Numidian empire. We don't need to focus on like picking up these random horrible cities.
Your honor.
We want to take Spain, we want to take islands. Yeah. Okay, are we ready to end turn? Yes, we need more move points in this fleet. Yeah. Okay. Kind of nice to have a spy on this fleet. Can see a lot. Alright, now... Lilybaum is 1 general and that's it. Buddy, you're playing with fire. Did we just invade Sicily right now? Imagine. No.
Aye, great lord.
Let's not poke the bear. Let's
Aye, my
go
lord.
halfway to Carolus to make sure we can make it all the way there. Make sure we're not going to die instantly when we land. No, we're good. We can make it. Now, we'll send the spy into Carolus. 40% chance to open the gates next turn. I also have a diplomat here. So let's talk to the
Our patience is
Carthaginians.
limited.
Let's offer them to give me money, or we will attack them. And I have an army outside their gates, so they know I'm serious.
Be quick. Our
Okay,
patience
and
is
now
limited.
let's use this as an opportunity to see where their cities are. They can give me Carolus and Palma, which means they also probably have Cordoba. Okay. Let's see. New family member, Ferusa. In Tingy, we finished a port. Glad to see we've not been attacked here yet. kind of risky to build a port there, but are we trading here yet with anyone? Let me look at the faction or the city settlement income. That's it. Trade 158, not really worth much. Corruption's pretty high at 332. I guess we could build a practice range, right? We've established the trade route. That's what I wanted to do by building the port. Let's just be able to defend ourselves. I'm too stressed about losing this city. And I don't like how many units I'm having to build in these cities to send out and reinforce. Okay. Kirta and Dimity are fine. They're not going to have any rioting. Public order is good. Adonabal, Inthapsis. Should we bring Adonabal to Carthage so we have a general in the bigger city? Are you a decent manager? -1 from farming output is not horrible in a huge, huge city. Ooh, squalor is bad, but management's good. So it would increase income and decrease population growth rate by 1%. I think that's acceptable in Carthage. Carthage is about to hit the next level of city anyways, so let's send him up to Carthage and we'll lower the tax rate at Thapsus for now. And then Carthage, we're going to build one more unit of archers. I'm not playing about defending Carthage. I worked so hard to take it. I'm not about to lose it. Okay. Gizgo will take Carolus. Cyrene, there's nothing we can do about that. Let's see if we can find Pontus this turn. Yes, we can. Trade rights, map information, in exchange for some of their boundless fortune. Everyone I've spoken to so far in this game has had boundless fortune. I feel like if I ask too much of them, then it ends up costing me money because they offer me a really horrible amount. So let me do 1,200.
Would you consider?
970? Not bad. I'll take that. I'll take that. Now, let's talk to the Greeks, and then we'll circle back to the Armenians and the Parthians. Okay, we've moved our diplomat. No more move points here. We have money. Any upgrades we need in Carthage? Cavalry stables would be nice. Roads at some point are kind of a necessity. Should we build roads in some of these cities? Maybe just so we can move troops around for defense if we need to. And it also improve trade a little bit. Kirta, okay, let's start getting some religious buildings and stuff. Let's do Shrine to Melkart. No, Kirta will build a port first, and then we'll do Melkart. Let's just get some trade routes established. Ooh, is this a new merchant? Yes, and he has 1
Can I be of service?
finance. Ooh, this guy has 5 finance. Pretty good. Let's go take out this merchant, 95% chance. And then, I don't know, at some point we need to probably send him off to somewhere to make a lot of money. Somewhere more foreign. I don't know if I've ever seen the accept or will attack threat work either. It's one of those things like a protectorate where it's just like, that doesn't exist. I especially like, accept or we will attack. Do not attack us. And then they attack you, always. Okay, Cefax. Lepkus Magna, I think he can start the siege right here. And then we can merge in this unit. Ooh, another merchant. Ooh, and he's got 3 finance. Okay, well, let's check out Lepkus Magna. What is the defense here? Some town militia. We should be able to take that fairly easily. As long as he doesn't die of old age. Which is a big if. Okay.
Mighty general.
Okay, I think we can end turn. I like that the economy is a little bit better. I mean, relative to how it was, it's still like 4,000, but that feels like a fortune to me now. Yeah, keep looking for the Greeks. We might run into the Greeks just walking around, so gotta walk slowly.
No more moves, sir.
Carthage has expanded. Okay, Carthage, are we not currently building anything? No. So let's build a counselor's chambers there. That uses all of our money, but Carthage will be a large city, so that will be really nice. Balhano has come of age. I feel like Balhano is typically fairly good. Let's see. Balhano, 3 influence. Let's check him out. Noble aspect. This man's good looks are enough to turn the heads of many he meets and win him instant approval. He has an understanding of logistics for +1 morale and plus 10% to movement points. Logistical skills are a really good trait. Okay, he's good. Balhano, you're in Kirta. We could send you maybe across the water to go fight the Spanish. Let's do that. Let's combine you with this army and let's just bring you over in this direction.
Your honor,
And
buying out the
we'll submerge in this unit. There we go. We will have these guys meet up with you. Give you a little army in case the Spanish attack us. And if not, maybe we can kick the Spanish out. We'll see. I don't know if we want war with Spain, but it might work. Spain is a really bad faction when the AI is in control of it. And honestly, even when I'm in control of it, it's really bad. So typically fairly easy to take out Spain. Okay, Thapsus, we got a port. What do we want to build now? We don't have a lot of money. We could build a Shrine to Melkart. I think that's probably the right move. Let's build roads, though, because we just built roads at Carthage, so may as well establish that trade route. You think the Greeks might want to ally with me? We'll see. I doubt it, but no one really has been wanting an alliance with me. But if they want it, I'll 100% take it, because I have no plans to attack them imminently. I do want to pick up Crete, so it would make sense to eventually pick up maybe Rhodes and Athens for the trade. But that's down the line. I think investing in roads is a good idea. I could build a strong fleet. Let's see. For now, I'm not going to, because I don't have that kind of money. But let's just go ahead and hide this Byreme for now, so it doesn't get sunk by the Romans. Is there an army in this? Oh, there is an army here. Okay. So the Romans have another army, but it's another fallible army. Not as good as the last one. Let's take Carolus. Again, our spy did not open the gate. Okay. Well, we'll just put them under siege. Yeah, this army is nothing compared to the last one. Town watch instead of Triarii, no Roman archers, no faction leader. I'll be able to handle them. And now we have archers. Archers do really well against everyone in the early game. Okay. Money is looking good. I'm glad I have a general over here now. I feel a lot better about that. Balhano.
Sire!
Did we just attack Lepkus Magna next turn? I think so.
Under siege, sir.
Your obedient servant.
Okay. Everyone happy? Everyone happy. You think Carolus will be under too much pressure from the Julii? That's a fair point. It just looks so easy to take. Maybe I'll pick it up, just get control of it, and then I might just go right over to Palma and kind of leave it abandoned. It's a good point. We'll see. The Romans go straight for Carthage. Honestly, though, They're gonna want Carthage. They can come and take it if they want. If they think they got it, I don't think they're gonna win. Against 2 archers on the walls, slingers on the walls. I can build 1 more unit of archers here. I think 3 units of archers is the move. I mean, obviously there's an argument for desert infantry. Maybe desert infantry is better. Let me buy some mercenaries here, because we've got some money. Libyan mercenaries, okay. Whatever, 700 denarii down the drain, but 2 more units on the walls. So total of 6 units of missiles on the walls. I'll have some nice infantry. I'll be able to defend Carthage. I'm going to commit to Carolus here. Because it's easy to take. I can take it this turn. The question is, can I make it out without a bigger fleet? I don't know. Kirta's unhappy with me. Oh boy. I swear, every like 5 turns, this game gets stressful again. Trying to Melkart at Kirta for public order and a little bit of money.
May be of service.
Let's take out this merchant. 95% chance to succeed. Good. And yeah, you can hang out here for now. 160, what is it? 163 per turn, that's good. I could still turn Balhano back to help with Carthage, but he won't make it there in time. I think we have to save Tingy. Retrain the Numidian Cav. Good shout. Let me see. Yes, I can. Thank you. That will help. That will help. Just, you always got to think about leaving, you know, if it comes down to leaving troops on the city center to just fight with unlimited morale until the last man, having an extra 70 cav does make a big difference, even if it's really bad missile cav. Not that it's really bad, but even if it was really bad, it would still be worth it. Okay, Thapsus. No, we're not going to spend our last money on building a temple right now. There are more important things. Trade increase, bold barterer for my merchant. He's up to 6. Very good. Very good. Okay. House Cyrene, still quite small. Cyrene, I do want to get the population up here. We need land clearance. We need a little more money for that. Okay, wait. Should we take Lepkus Magna now? Yeah, I think so. Just in case this guy's about to die of old age, I will be so angry if we don't take the city because he dies of old age. We're going to do a night battle for the extra 1 command. Not free by any means, but he's got 88 heavy cavalry, so we should be able to win this. This would be an easy auto-resolve, but I don't auto-resolve in my campaigns. Okay.
Take up your spears, saddle the horses, drink the last of your wine. Fate awaits us, soldiers. Fate has decided our destinies.
I've been really soaking in the motivational speeches today. All right. Let's see. Sifax. I hope he doesn't die of old age in the middle of this battle, because he's getting up there a little bit. You hang out back there behind the ram. Let's knock down the walls. Let's see where they're positioned. City center. It's just like town militia. They're really bad. But fighting on the city center, you never know.
Your soldiers and the battling ram are at the gates. Now comes the test of their courage. Your soldiers have broken
All right.
the gate. Now order them on and
Gates
hound
are
the
open.
enemy.
Get inside the city.
Your men have taken the
We're gonna,
walls.
yeah, make sure skirmish is
The way to your
disabled.
victory is clear. With all haste.
Okay, what do we want to do here?
Javelins.
Where do we want to fight? Do we just come right here? do we just try and get into this corner? Maybe. Let's send my general around. He shouldn't get shot by these towers as he goes, right? No, he's safe. Slow us down a little bit. Let's get my NUMIDIan javelin men to there. Get my general to there. No reaction yet. If they charge my general, we can hit them in the side. Are they charging the other way? They're not charging at all. They're not charging at all yet. We're in range. I wish I knew skirmish would work. Fire at them. Hit them in the side. Charge in. They're off the city center. Mostly. We did not get a charge in. You're gonna keep firing? Good. They're gonna keep firing. General really should not die here. Okay, now fire at them. Don't shoot my general. This unit's wavering, so they're gonna break. Hopefully. Nice, getting some good shots in here. Enemy general's routing, so we'll cut down the remainder of his unit. Ooh, this could actually be good. Charge into the back of this unit. Keep them off the city center. They should break. Cut them down. Continue the battle. Get some kills here. Beautiful. Clear victory. Captain Akbar falls. You had an amazing speech at the end of your Seleucid campaign on bribing a member of the Bruttii family and then having him take out Croton and eliminate the Bruttii. Did he say anything about like being formerly Roman? I love that stuff happens. Okay, Leptis Magna. Did we just occupy? I think so. Let's have some population here. Let this be a little fishing village. Let it grow. Now we have enough money to build a land clearance at Cyrene so we can get that population growth rate up a little bit. Leptis Magna is a cash machine? Really? Let's see. Trade? Ooh, trade is good. Okay, yeah, well, good thing I didn't enslave it. What do we have here? Shrine to Baal? Can we knock that down now? No. We will replace that with a Shrine to Milk cart soon. He referenced knowing them well since he was a member of their family, and he even talked about the fact it was their final settlement, so they'd give the battle everything they had to survive. I love that. I love this game, man. That's so cool. Okay. Let's take care of this. So, Zeuxis is just one unit of town militia. The reinforcements are 2 units of town militia and some peasants, and they're going to be coming... Oh, I could do a night battle. And the reinforcements won't come, then I can go fight them out in the field. Yeah. Whoa, that brings us to 10 command stars. Sheesh. Let's do it. I would rather fight the reinforcing army up against the beach rather than potentially inside the city if they make it up.
Victory is near at hand! If all do their duty, we will profit from today. Bend your backs to your tasks, and all will be well!
That's a good sentiment. Okay. And the reinforcements are off sleeping soundly. Alright, let's have this desert infantry hold the ram. We will... Honestly, we will just storm through this army. It's going to be pretty easy. Let's... use our infantry mostly for this battle. Don't really want to bring in my cavalry. Triple speed this.
General! Hurry! Hurry!
Javelin! Move!
Okay.
Move! Order is completed, great lord.
Numidian cavalry.
Your soldiers and the battling ram are at the gates. Now comes the test of their courage. Your soldiers have broken through the gate.
All right.
Now order them on and hound the enemy.
Let's... My nice infantry in there. Desert infantry, Numidian javelin are gonna go here. Archers over
Now
here.
the way to your victory is clear.
General over here.
Hurry!
Infantry!
And we're just gonna make this a quick one.
Hurry and javelin men! With all hands
Okay.
archers!
General!
Hurry! Desert infantry! Quickly! Javelin! Hurry!
And let's go there.
General!
You're gonna have a shot. Yes, you are.
General! Hurry!
Oh, fire arrow action. And desert infantry will beat town militia head to head. Continue the battle. Get some kills here. Just burn them to death. It's a night battle. They don't know what to do.
Victory is sweet indeed.
Beautiful.
All the sweet.
Okay, we took 7 casualties. Nice.
Victory is ours!
And we will occupy Careless. And then let's go ahead and just fight out against these guys at night as well. Just put them up on the beach and cut them down. All right.
Numidian cavalry! Units!
Let's
Units!
see. Do we want to use infantry or cavalry? Maybe a little of both. Oh, it's actually dark. Okay.
Numidian cavalry!
Well, they don't have any ranged troops, so we can pretty much just
Missiles!
send in the cavalry to go do some damage.
Missiles! Attack! Cavalry!
This is horrifying. See, this is when NUMIDIA is genuinely very good. If they don't have good ranged troops, it is over. So my general after this unit. You guys, go hunt them down.
Units! Double time!
They're trying to flee, but they're up against a beach, so they can't flee the battle. Doesn't let them. Alright.
Victory lies in your grasp, and there is nothing the enemy
3 casualties. Killed 561 of them. Alright.
Victory! is
Careless
ours,
falls.
mighty
And there's not an army on this fleet. Careless. I wish we could build a port or something, just so I could safely get my army off the island. That's the only problem here. Do we build more boats, maybe? I don't know. At least Careless is very profitable. 787. Let's wait a turn. Excuse me. Let's wait a turn and see if this fleet retreats, maybe to go pick up more troops, and then we can bring our fleet over, grab our army, and get out of there. But I don't want to lose this fleet, so... Okay, I think we'll be okay for the defense of Carthage.
Sire!
Awaiting your command.
Orders?
Keep moving these guys.
Onward! Your obedient servant.
Any Greeks?
At once. Moves depleted, sir.
No.
Moves depleted,
Okay.
sir.
Let's see. Let's go find those Greeks now.
At once. At once. I will speak with them at once.
Do they want an alliance? Balanced actually could be good. Offer them trade rights and map information. Can I get some money out of them? Yeah. Boom. Alliance. Okay, we have an alliance, guys. So we're at war with the Romans, the Carthaginians, and we're allied with the Greeks. Not bad. Okay, we have trade rights with them. Trade will actually be worth a good amount. Okay, good.
Your obedient servant.
Now let's go speak to the Armenians.
You are mistaken, sire.
That alliance will be nice, because it's going to be a long time before we actually have a position where we want to attack the Greeks. But at least we will be safe from them.
Yes?
Okay, do we go all the way over to pick this guy up?
Speak with them at once.
I may as well, right? Just get rid of these merchants. You think they'll betray me if I take Crete? I think you're probably right. But we'll see.
My liege. My liege.
Okay, move to here. Let's bring these reinforcements up.
Mighty general. March.
I'm surprised the Spanish aren't attacking Tingy. They probably could have taken it if they had just hurried up. But now we have reinforcements. Let's build roads. Yeah, I want roads in all of my cities, actually. While we have money for it. I want to be able to move around efficiently. Thapsus has grown. Nice. Okay, let's build a governor's palace there. That'll be a minor city now. Armenia and Pontus are fighting. Okay. Okay. Alright.
Ready to sail.
Are we good? No Romans? Okay.
Ready to sail.
Let me see if I can go pick up this army.
Set sail.
Where did the Romans go? Maybe out towards Kirta? Let's go to here. Go a little further and still make it back to Carthage. So let's drop a watchtower off the path of the road.
Build tower.
Okay, there are the Romans.
March.
Are they going for Kirta? Well, maybe we can just bring
Ready to sail.
this fleet back, stop the Romans, bring that army over land, and then bring it over to Spain. There's an argument for building a good fleet and just avoiding being attacked by the Romans by putting their ports under blockade and just having a good fleet. But we would need a good economy for that. We're not quite there yet. Okay.
Mighty general. Sire.
Should we do anything with Syphax? Or just leave him in Lepkus Magna? He's old, but could he, like, make it to Nept or something? Can Lepkus Magna survive without him? Yeah. They need to get used to it. He's gonna die. Just see if you can make it to Nept. I think it's, like, there. You never know if he survives another 3 turns. We can just pick up a city for free. You think keep him there as a governor?
Sire.
But he's only got 1 management. 4 influence, yeah, but I don't know. If he wasn't about to die, I would just leave him there long term. But if he's just going to die of old age and make me an extra $5 from being the manager there, I don't know. I would rather use his heavy cavalry for something. We'll see though, he may not even make it.
Sire!
Okay.
Aye, great lord!
Do we risk putting the army on this fleet now so it has the move points to move next turn?
Aye, great lord!
Oh, that would be sus. Let me get my spy out of the city and just look at this fleet. No, I can't see. No shot.
My eyes are yours.
Am I gonna have to like sneak out the backside of the island? Maybe.
Aye, great
What if I? Would this be one turn? Or could we just sneak around this fleet? But if there's another fleet out here, we're gonna be in
great lord!
a world of hurt. Let's just see what happens next turn. Maybe these fleets will move away. Maybe they won't pursue me. Regardless, they can catch me either way. There's no way I can escape them if they want to come for me. We also need to defend. Maybe... I want to put this whole army on this fleet and just get them over here next turn. Are we really gonna get sunk from full health on a Vireme in one attack? Maybe.
Aye, great lord!
Compromise. We'll go here.
Mighty lord!
If we don't get attacked, I think we'll have enough move points to still make it across.
Serve your will. None shall see me.
What we'll do is we'll take the army,
My liege! Orders?
put them right there. So we are saving maximum move points.
Mighty lord!
Serve your will. Looking for spies.
And next turn, I think we can make it across the water. Just get them off that island. So we're not wasting a bunch of our money just maintaining an army on Carolus that we don't need. Okay. High tax rate. We're not going to invest in Carolus even if we had things to buy because we're probably going to lose it. But it's just there to make us some money for now. Okay. So we already talked to the Greeks. Let's end the turn. Hopefully our fleet does not get attacked here. So far so good. Are they going to land at Carthage? I might need to build a shipwright soon. Just get some triremes in the water.
Sire!
Okay.
Aye, great lord!
We can make it to my docks.
Mighty general!
Looking for spies.
Just do it. Yeah, just make it to the docks.
My eyes are
Let's keep everyone on the boats for now, though. We'll see what the Romans decide to do.
Aye, great lord!
Okay, finished a bunch of roads. Kirta, let's... Do we go for paved roads? What does that do for our income? Let me go to settlement income. Trade is 386. Goes up by 282. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Kirta... Tingy. We'll do paved roads there as well. And Dimity as well. I just want to be able to move between all my settlements really quickly. It's good for trade as well. Okay, you go here, you merge in. We'll have a decent army here next turn.
Mighty general!
Wonder if Spain's ever going to attack us.
Mighty general!
Okay, let's
Onward!
see if we can make it to Napt.
Forward.
Cyrene. Nothing else to build there. Just waiting on population to grow. Can we bring up any of our tax rates? Carthage, we can bring it up to high.
Ready to sail.
Can move our diplomat.
Obedient servant. You are mistaken, sire. Yes, my liege.
I like the remaster. I'm actually having a good time. This feels refreshing. Definitely doesn't replace the OG, but this feels nice. Okay, in turn. Merchant keeps moving. Okay, the Scipii want a piece of me. And so do the Julii. Okay. Suitable husband for Ferusa. No, he's not suitable. He's old to be married into the family, and he is not very good. So we're going to decline him. I haven't played the Rex patch yet. Nope, I would like to, though. It looks really good. I'll probably be playing it on the channel soon. So,
I'll see
not yet. Ooh, okay, this merchant's getting better, so it's going to be harder to buy him out. 73% chance, but hopefully we can do that. If so, merchant income would be pretty high here. Okay. Germania and Gaul are allied. Gaul and Spain are allied. Wow, good turn for them. Parthia and Pontus are allied. Carthage has finished their counselor's chamber, so it's finally a large city. Ooh, we can build a lot here. Whoa, we could get an army barracks. Get Numidian legionaries. Of course, yes, this is very hard mode. Combrokau. Very hard, very hard. And it is hard. We've lost once at this campaign already. We fully lost it and had to restart. Okay, Carthage. Do we invest in a shipwright? So we can, I think so. I think I'm tired of the Romans constantly bringing their armies and landing them here. I think we need a navy, even if it's expensive to maintain. Shipwright is also really good for trade. We'll increase the number of trade fleets. Let's see how much income it will increase for us. Only 56, but give it time. It'll increase a lot. Economy's still strong right now. We can afford to invest in things. Okay, Carthage, let's build another unit of desert infantry. We have a decent amount of missile troops already.
Ships ready.
Where can we go? Do we just play full defense right now, develop our economy? Should I hunt down Aemilius Julius? Maybe, while we're waiting to build a fleet. Because once we have a fleet, then we can go wherever we want. Offense will be easier as well. So maybe we should be smart and just play defense. Let's land here so we can keep the boat in safety. Would get some experience on this Byreme, but he's got one chevron of experience already, so we might lose that.
Ready to sail.
And also that admiral has some experience. Where can I get a advantage fighting Aemilius Julius? Obviously, we're not going to fight him on a bridge. Let's just see if he would attack us on...
Sire!
Maybe right here? I'm not sure that we would be on the side of a hill, but there might be a hill that we can use for the high ground. Carthage should be safe, even if they attack us, as long as they don't starve us out. But now that we've upgraded the size of our city, it'll take longer to starve out. 8 turns. And there's a really good trait you can get for your generals, a management trait called austere, that you get from being besieged. So if we're under siege for a lot of turns, as long as we don't get fully starved out, it can actually be a good thing. So I would be okay with that. Let me bring Balhano close to these Spaniards. Do we just bring him into Tingy? Is he a decent manager? He has 3 influence. I don't know, do we want to fight the Spanish right now? I don't think so. Not yet. Not until we have a port and we can go on the offensive. I need to build a port. Docks. Is that what that is? Oh, okay. That doesn't... I don't know why that doesn't look like a port to me. It's just, okay, it's a port. We could build a fleet here. Let's build a bireme here. And then next turn, if we want to attack the Spanish, maybe we will, and maybe we'll invade Spain. But I think we need a little more strength before we do that. We'll see. Maybe just some archers. Before we build this bireme, let's build some archers. Because once you have some archers, you can take Spain on. They're very, very easy to bully with archers. But we need those archers, so let's not pay for the upkeep on our bireme before we get those archers. Okay. Okay, Sea Fox. Come on, man. Just stay alive for a couple more turns. You're so close. Goodbye, mercenaries, too. Have we moved our diplomat yet? Not yet. Let's see. Anyone new? Armenia. We just found Armenia. Perfect. Trade rights, map information. They're wealthy. They don't have boundless wealth. Let's get some money out of them. I don't need an alliance. 1,000?
A most generous proposal.
Perfect. I'll take that. Now Parthia, that's kind of too far. Is this land? Wait, can you cross this? No, okay, I was gonna say, because you can't in the OG game, but you can in medieval. Who do we speak to now? I guess we could try and find Parthia. I mean, there's nothing else for our diplomat to do. Maybe we'll run into a diplomat of Parthia.
That's not possible, sire.
We'll see. Okay. But this diplomat has definitely paid his salary. He's made a lot of money selling our map information around the world. Okay, I wonder if Guy Scipio is going to attack us. What is he? Just a general? Yeah, just a general. He's not a factionary or anything. Okay. We have a lot of money. Anywhere need to build a building that's not currently doing so? Dimity, maybe? No. Everywhere's building a building. Lepkus Magna can't. No, it can. Lepkus Magna, we'll build a land clearance. Let's get that city growing so we can make more money there. Get a spy/diplomat just to look at Egypt. Yeah, that's a good idea.
Mighty lord.
I could just send this guy down to Egypt. He can just keep an eye on them, and then he might honestly run into a Parthian at some point. Because I'm not going to send a spy over there. I mean, I guess I could probably from Cyrene. Can I build a spy here? I don't think so. No. Maybe when Cyrene grows a little bit, but I'll use a diplomat as a spy for now. Then this turn. Scipio attacking? Yes. Oh, you can disband diplomats in this game. That's good to know about. I genuinely did not know that. Yeah, I'll probably keep him. But if he, like, once I speak to Parthia, we'll see. Maybe he'll get disbanded. Okay, we have a suitable husband who's 29, a little bit old, but not so old. +1 morale from Untouched by Fear is really good. Confident commander is fine. He's not good enough for me to accept him. Because you can always, eventually we can get Man of the Hour, and those generals are better, and they're always 20. So I think we're going to decline this guy. We don't need generals that desperately. Okay. Now, we are the most advanced faction because of probably Carthage mostly. New family member, Aktai. Okay. Egypt has broken their alliance with Pontus and made an alliance with Armenia. Okay. The Greeks and the Brudii are no longer fighting. Okay. Okay, Tingy, we have 1 unit of archers. Let's build another unit, though. I want multiple archers to take Spain. Carthage, we've got our desert infantry right before they attacked us. That's good. Lapsus, we completed our governor's palace. So do we do a ship right here as well? So we can have, or do we do paved roads? So we can have more trade with Lepkus Magna? I think so. I think that's good. She'll die unmarried. She's probably like 14 if she's had only 2 wedding offers. Let's see. The soundtrack is good in this game, and I don't know if it's better balanced currently just because of my settings, or if they did some compression on it or something, but it sounds really nice in the remaster, I won't lie. Let me check my family tree. Go here, here, here. Let's see. Everyone. Full screen. I think it was Farusa. She's 16. And her sister is also named Farusa. Oh, okay. Yeah, she's 16. I don't think she'll die alone. We'll see, though. We'll see. Gotta love this game, man. That's another reason why I low-key declined the first couple people. I'm like, she shouldn't be getting married at 16, man. Unless he's like awesome and 18. No. Okay. Do we chase down Aemilius Julius with just the cavalry?
Sire!
Because we could reach him.
Mighty general!
Could send the infantry back to Thapsus for now. Or just keep them nearby.
Yes?
Let me move this guy real quick.
I will speak with them at once.
Because he's gonna be to Kirta soon.
Sire!
But he's not gonna be able to attack right away. He's not gonna have ballistas or anything. Do we want to attack him at Kirta? I kind of want to take care of him here so I can circle back and help with Carthage. Let's just
Orders!
do cavalry.
Engage the enemy!
Okay. Will we win this? I think I can win this. Aemilius Julius is not a good commander, and he doesn't have any archers. And I have a bunch of cavalry who have better range than Hastati. So we should be able to outdamage them pretty heavily as long as they don't rush at us in a way that gets me off guard. They only have 49 heavy cavalry. We have 77. We have 9 command stars. And let's see. Untouched by fear for +1 morale. The other guy, his attack's assessor. I think we can win that. And we can get up to 10 stars if we do a night battle, so let's do it.
Take up your spears! Saddle the horses! Drink the last of your wine! Fate awaits us, soldiers! Fate has decided our destinies!
All right.
My orders!
Let's take a look at this battlefield. It's pretty flat. Well, we're just gonna draw up fairly wide, and we're just gonna try and skirmish with them, and let's see what we can make happen here. We are also gonna be faster than them because we are cavalry, so that should make this easier. Where are they? Why did they not show up on the map? Is it if you haven't seen it yet? If you haven't seen that where they are yet? Okay, there they are. I guess if they haven't moved yet. I feel like they always showed up in Rome unless they were like, in OG Rome, unless they were like fully hiding. Okay, let's line up here. And get my general there. Press conference after the battle. I would love if there was like a post-battle speech as well. A reporter being like, "Wow, I was looking a little bit mixy there for a second. You want to tell me about what you think you did poorly?" General's like, "Nothing. There was no doubt." I love watching press conferences, guys. They're slightly on the high ground, so they might have matched range to us, but we have so many more troops than them. How much better range are they going to have? we might be able to have somewhat higher ground firing from my right to my left. You know, like slightly further up the hill like this. Let's see. Oh, gee, the enemy general always visible. That's true, that's true. Even when hiding. Okay. Fire out these Estati. Ignore the Equites for now, because you can always skirmish against them. We want to... Okay, we've got some skirmishing happening on this side. You come over here. We're taking some decent casualties. You guys come and fire over here. You guys here. Are you firing right now? Yes. Okay, you come over here. Let's try and do some good damage here. My general up here. Anyone not firing? I think everyone's firing. Okay, they're not feeling great. They're trying to reposition so much that they're not really focusing on throwing all their missiles. Still have ammo. Have we done good damage to the general? No. Should we just try and break one of their units? I mean, Town Watch. It's so junk. Back up. Enemy general's looking at my general. Let's not let that fight happen. Should these 3 units just take out these Equites? Oh, this side is looking kind of outmatched by mine. Okay, you two charge into this Town Watch, and then my general will charge on the other side. And then we'll deal with these Equites. Okay, this unit broke. Now... you guys coming over here. You guys coming over here. We just left in this Town Watch. 12. Oh, okay, they might escape. General, break these Estati. You guys charge on the back of these Estati. Still have to fight the enemy general. This is not over. But mass route will help with fighting the enemy general, because he may break. Okay, everyone deal with the enemy general now. Enemy general routing. Beautiful. Kill him. Do not let him escape. Okay, now units that cannot chase the general, because they're at the back, can chase some of these fleeing troops. Speed this up. Continue. Hunt down that general. Beautiful, he's dead. Let me make sure that we are hunting any troops that we can. We've killed 95% of them, so we don't actually need to kill anymore, but we'll get a few kills for fun. There we go. Boom. Clear victory, we'll take it. Could still get a good trade out of this. Nice. We took 120 casualties, I think. Is this the press conference? Yeah, it's just it's a strategy the enemy cannot comprehend. They don't like horses, so they weren't prepared for it. This is just classic preparation. We practice. They don't. They didn't take us seriously, and
Your Honor?
well, we all saw what happened. It was a destined result from the start. We all knew this would happen. Yeah, man, Romans, they don't have a chance. Any financial ties to Big Horse? Oof. Cannot disclose anything about that, nor am I required to. But I do have several stables in all my cities, so I don't know what to make of that. Is Gizgal my faction leader right now? No, who's my faction leader? Oh, it's still Old Head down here. I cannot believe on my first attempt how fast this guy died of old age. It was ridiculous. Alright, Napt, 2 Numidian cavalry and some Numidian javelin. Okay, let's buy you some mercenaries. Even if you die, they can continue the battle without you. Ooh, 2,200. That's a lot. I guess we'll just buy the Libyans for now. Oh, I want the Numidians. The 750 though. What's here?
Orders.
Loki, we may not win this anyways. Okay. Buy the Numidians. It's worth 1,500. It's fine.
Orders.
We'll take out Neps
Engage
if we
the
can.
enemy.
It'll be worth it.
My eyes are yours.
Okay. Now, we move our diplomat yet? Not yet. Let's move you in this direction.
To obey. To hear is to obey.
Okay. Alright, I think we're good to end turn, right? No one's gonna riot or anything. Yes. All right. So the Scipii have brought reinforcements. Good thing we were able to defeat the Julii so easily.
My liege.
Okay, Captain Spurious. This is a big army. Oh my god, 2,700 men. Okay.
Mighty general.
I swear, as soon as I get one win, it's like instant the next thing. Let's not even worry about these units disappearing. We just need full strength units.
Mighty general.
Now, we could take on Gaius Scipio, maybe on his own. I think it would bring in the reinforcements, though.
Orders. My liege. March, sire. Forward.
What should we do here, man? It would definitely bring in the reinforcements. Gaius Scipio is no problem. I wish we could disengage the battle after defeating Gaius Scipio. But I'm worried once we start the battle, if we end it, we will lose the city, since they'd be sallying out of the city. I feel like that might be the case.
Sire.
Let's merge together these units so they're as close to... At least we have some at full strength. I always like doing that.
Mighty.
I like to have one unit stronger and one weaker, and not just both of them kind of weak, you know? Jeez, okay. Any good mercenaries here? Not really. Okay. Tabnet. You are new. Okay, lily-livered. Bro, okay. Tabnet the Handsome. He has come of age in Cyrene. So he's the son of mutinies. He's lily-livered for -1 morale. He's 3 influence. Oy. We could send him over to Lepkus Magna and just be a manager. I don't think we should use him for combat, though. -1 morale on very hard is so punishing. Good thing is, Cyrene should grow next turn. So we can finally go to port here, maybe pick up Crete. That'll be good.
Can I be of service?
1 turn away from taking out this merchant, hopefully. Only 55% chance of success.
My eyes are yours.
My liege.
Let's give this another turn, see if they maybe try to attack Carthage. And we could get pulled into the battle. That might be good, because we can at least use the walls to our advantage. Okay, Tingy, we built another unit of archers. I mean, do we really need more than that? I don't think so. Let's build a... Do we build Byreme and go in on war with Spain? I think we build one more unit of archers first. Okay. Ooh, Combro Cow with the $10 donation. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. That will buy me dinner. Much appreciated. No strings attached for now. Hey, if you need the hookup with the horse farmers, you let me know. Now we've got suspicious financial ties. All right, Dimity. Dimity's looking nice now with all the farming around it. Should we keep trying to grow Dimity with Tannet? Let's go for a trader first, because that's an easy way to get a boost to the population growth rate. Lepkis Magna. We're not going to build a barracks there. No, sir. Okay.
Mighty General.
I don't know what to do about Carthage, man. I think we just wait. I think we just wait and see what happens. Hopefully something good. You never know if they wander off with that second army and decide they can pick up Thapsus or something. End of turn. Okay, we put Nept under siege. I wonder if they'll sally out. Oh, I forget. If you end a turn and then you start like a siege or something, you can decide what to do with it. So you can like build siege equipment and stuff, and then you can end the turn again, which is nice. It feels very weird. It feels like I'm ending the turn twice, but it is very nice. I appreciate that. Okay, and end turn. I wonder if they're gonna sally out. No? Okay. Hey, maybe we can starve them out. Makes it doable. These two really strong units of Numidian cavalry with their 2 chevrons of experience would be a lot easier to kill if they were much weaker from starvation. Okay. Carthage can hold out for another 6 turns. Oh, Cyrene has expanded. I keep hitting the discard message button instead of the like open message button because that's where I would naturally click. But okay, let's go ahead and upgrade Cyrene. So we can finally build a port in 2 turns. We'll bring this handsome idiot over to Lepkis Magna. I mean, at least he has godlike perfection. And he is handsome. I'll give him that. Even in his little profile picture. Sometimes in OG Rome, and I'm guessing still in this game, it'll say like Tabnet the Handsome, and it's the ugliest dude you've ever seen in your life. It's like, is that handsome? I don't know. Okay, Tingy, we must have enough archers now. I think we can just start the war with Spain. Let's build a Byreme, and then we'll start the war. End of turn report. Another profitable turn. We've got 6,700 denarii. Actually, a lot of money we can spend. What do I want to do here? Wait. Are you a night fighter? Are you a night fighter? Gizgo, tell me you're a night fighter. He's a night fighter. So we can just fight this first army. Oh, I love Remaster. Thank you so much. Night fighter. So no reinforcements involved. We can relieve the siege, and then we can deal with the reinforcements. And they won't have a general. Yes. Gizgo is going to have 10 stars of command. And we should win this. This is very similar to the last battle we did. Guys, Scipio, are you a factionaire or something? You've got 57 heavy cav. No, he does. He's not a factionary. Oof. He's good. Wow, even wife above approach. Authoritarian is good. Political animal, natural born general, +3 command. Yeah, he's really good. Well, I will be glad to kill him. I gotta make sure I actually kill him in this battle. Okay. He really doesn't have a chance, though. Even without my reinforcements, he doesn't have a chance.
The enemy are here. They are ready to meet their gods. Take up the sword and be ready when the moment comes to fight.
All right. Oh, fighting in a little forest. It's a little easier to navigate than the forest in OG Rome, though. So I appreciate that. It's not as horrible. Let's... Do we just hide the infantry and try and do this with just cavalry? We'll see. We'll drop the cavalry here, general here, start battle, and let's see if we can find them. Okay, they're just straight ahead. Let's just move up. Oh, are they coming to us? What do we got over here? Equites? We could send a couple units to go skirmish at the Equites. Let's send 2 units to go skirmish at the Equites. And I wonder if the general will overextend. Let's see. Okay, you two go over in this direction. Okay, now they've turned their back on our army. So let's send 3 units over to this flank to attack these Estati. And let's keep pushing it on this side for the Equites with these 2 units. And we've got a lot of units we haven't committed yet, so you 3 come over here and attack on this side. I'm gonna move my general up as well. We'll leave my infantry behind. We don't need to use them yet. Want to stay out of range of the Estati if at all possible. Okay, let's get some shots in on these Estati if we can. Hopefully with them being kind of surrounded, they'll keep shuffling around and they won't actually get any Pilau. Can I not use my infantry? Hopefully. Are they trying to pull out their Pila? Yes, they... No, they're not. They're kind of deciding what to do. Where's my general? Okay. We've killed 5% of them. So still a lot to do. But still a lot of missiles to use, so... You 3 come over here and skirmish with this unit. General can go up here. Should I bring up my infantry? Maybe. Let's just have them available in case we need them to finish this off. Okay, war dogs. Ooh, I hope they don't release the dogs. Let's see. Are dogs still super easy to deal with just by killing the handlers before they release the dogs? If so, maybe we go for the war dogs with this unit, if we can reach them. Oh, they've hidden. No, we can see them. Okay. Kind of pushing up on us. Let's see, if we kill a handler, do all of the war dogs die? Not sure. Okay, enemy general is pushing out a little bit, so we can do some good damage to him. Oh wait, archers back up. Archers are a little bit overexposed right now. Okay, general get in here, cavalry get in here, and let's get some cavalry in on the flanks. Just come over and help out hand to hand. Fight the enemy general. We should win this on the enemy general fairly easily. You 3 come over on this flank. No, keep fighting here. But you guys flank this infantry. What's happening over here? You guys dealing with the war dogs? Okay, you keep skirmishing. Enemy general's dead. The war dogs have been released, so they're currently chasing down one of my units right now. But if we can end this battle, then
Fight defeat.
enemy general dead, right? Yes. If we can wrap up this battle, then the war dogs will not kill too many of my troops. So let's just try and wrap up 90% or 85% of the enemy army. It's still a lot left, but this should be possible. But yeah, these Numidian cavalry broke against those dogs, so we are going to take some decent casualties here. Let's have my archers stop firing. They're not going to be doing any good here. They're just going to be shooting their own men. Okay, 12% left, so we are over the threshold. We could end the battle now. Did we break every unit? Am I forgetting whether we broke every unit? I think exit battle? No, that would be a defeat. So they are still somewhere in the battlefield. Where's this unit that hasn't broken? Why does 85% matter, or does it? It is, if you have killed 85% of the enemy army and you win the battle, then you will automatically disband the enemy army. If you kill 84% of the enemy army, then the remaining troops will run away and merge into another army or just run away. So you have to fight them again. But if you can kill 85%, then you don't have to fight them again. And with generals present, like if it's not just a commander, if it's a general, then you have to... on the last unit. If there's a general, you have to kill the general character himself and destroy 85% of the enemy army for the whole army to disband. So that's why I always go for 85%. In this case, we've already killed the general, so we just have to get to 85%, which we have, and then get the win, and then you can end it. And
Soldiers have brought you a great
yes, you have already won the battle. Do you want to leave the battlefield? Yes. And then the rest of the army will, even though 86 men escaped, they will all disband. Okay, so we took 133 casualties. Not bad at all. And general dead, so that's good. Army will disband. We still have a very big army to defeat, though. This is a scary army. Okay. Let's merge together these units. And let's get some reinforcements. Have I played Imperium Surrectum? No, I haven't.
Sire, my liege.
I feel like I've had that recommended to me before, but I don't think I've even like looked at the Steam page for it or anything. Okay, let's get some decent infantry and some cavalry from Carthage and merge them into this army. And let's wait a turn to let my general regen a little bit, and then we'll fight Captain Spurious here. A mod for Remastered. Oh no, then no, I have not played it for sure. I haven't played any mods for Remastered, obviously. This is like my first time really playing it. Only mod I've really played is the Lord of the Rings mod on the OG, and I downloaded it for the Remaster, but I haven't loaded it up yet. Very fun, definitely recommend.
Ready to sail.
This is still quite an army.
My eyes are yours.
Spy on them. Let's see what they've got. So much Hastati. Some hoplites. So yeah, this is gonna be a lot. Retinue expands for Gizgo. We got a veteran warrior. That's good. +1 to personal security. +1 command when commanding infantry. And I don't know if you guys know this, but I'm going to cover it in my next video in the traits series. But personal security increases the regen rate of your general's bodyguards after battle. So if you have extra personal security, you will recover your general's bodyguards, soldiers, quicker when they take casualties. Influence increases the total number that you have in as your maximum amount for your general's bodyguard, and personal security increases the regen rate of them. So that'll be useful for me because I just took damage to my general's bodyguard and I want it to regen.
I serve your will.
Okay. All right. We've been going for a little over 6 hours, And now I gotta go do some things with my evening. So I am gonna call it there. But we have a lot to look forward to for next time. We have Captain Spurious and his 2,700 men. We are outnumbered here by 1,000 men. But they don't have a general, and we have quite the general in Gizko. He's gonna have 10 command stars in that battle, so that will be a good battle. We're gonna start the war with the Spanish, most likely. I think Balhano is probably going to attack Captain Ediran here and move into Spain. Maybe pick up Cordoba, set up that trade route between Tingy and Cordoba. And then Cyrene will complete its port next time, so we can potentially pick up Crete. Maybe eventually we'll even think about taking out Sicily. I don't know. Palma definitely is top of mind as a next option. I'm going to build maybe a strong fleet to defend against incoming Romans. So lots to look forward to for next time. And we'll see. I'm definitely going to do this for next stream. But part of me thinks I don't always want to do like the same campaign every day until it's completely done. Like some point I might do one stream is this, next stream is Medieval 2. Or next stream is like trying out a mod or something. But right now I'm really in this, and I'm still learning the remaster. So for my next stream, which will be tomorrow, I'll be doing part 2 of this. And then the next day, we'll see what we do. We'll figure it out tomorrow. But thank you so much for watching, guys, for such an active chat, for the $10 donation. I really appreciate that, Combro Cal. Once again, if you guys have been watching in YouTube and you have a Twitch account and you wouldn't mind giving me a follow on Twitch, I just started streaming on Twitch today. It's a brand new account, so I'm trying to get to I think it's 30 followers and a couple other requirements that I need to be able to activate some things like channel points and, predictions and redemptions and all the fun stuff that you can do on Twitch. It's the same. It's TD Strategos. I just linked it in chat for those of y'all on YouTube. And then let me throw in the Discord link as well. If you have not yet joined the Discord and you want to join the Discord, I'll drop that in the YouTube and I'll drop that in the Twitch. There we go. All right. That'll do it for today. Let's see. You think switching between them seems fine? Yeah, I think so too. I think for next time we will still do part 2 of this, but maybe I'll give you guys a little treat, and the day after tomorrow we might jump into some Medieval 2. It'll be a treat for me as well, because I love that game. But, alright, let me go ahead and make sure I drop a good save here. End of stream 1. NUMIDIA. I am so glad that we finally got a decent run at this campaign. That's true. That's true. Doing me is the thing. Appreciate that. Appreciate that you guys always support me no matter what I do. Even when I'm doing weird videos about traits and all kinds of other stuff. But thank you so much for watching. I'm going to switch it over to the end screen, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Probably around the same time. Probably around noon Eastern Standard Time. But we'll see. I'll send out a notification on Discord and on Twitch and on YouTube, most likely. But all right, y'all have a great day. Thank you so much for watching. I'll see you tomorrow or whenever.